Hello, hello, how's it going? How's it going? Hi, Whimsy TikTok. I know, dude, it's rough. It's rough out here. We're only a little late, right? Only a little bit late. How's Marvel going? I see you are logged in, dude. He's logged in. And he can't quit, because he's fucking addicted. How's it going? But we are back today. We are back. We are back. And we're playing more gamble game. I know I said no more. I lied. No, I'm probably just gonna do the dailies here. And after that we'll switch up. And we can play some something else. Back to the mines. I never left. After you left yesterday, I went to the other region. I went to Wuling and did the factories in Wuling instead. You went to bed, but I was out here grinding, Whimsy. Okay, you went to bed. I was grafting, bro. I was grafting. Yes. Why is this clogged? They're clogged with powder. Inefficient powder. The powder clogged my production of usable items. Quickly, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yes. It's grotesque. We didn't make as many batteries as we could. See, this is why. This is why you log in constantly. Every time I change my factory, I'm logging in every few hours. I'm keeping my eye on the ball so that if it fucks up, right, I'm on it. Okay? That's what you need to understand. Never not be logged in, or you get a massive clog like what just happened. Oh, it's grotesque. Hey, Dauntless, how you doing? Is this game good? I love it. I love it. I like it a lot. This is gonna make things slow down for a second, but I don't want everything to be clogged. Because everything was working overtime, like everything filled up because the main thing got clogged. And now we struggling. Hey, Dauntless, it's been so long. How are you doing? Are you okay, Dauntless? Yeah, this game's really good. This game's really good. I've been playing it like nearly non-stop, basically. All we'll do today is we'll just do our dailies, and we'll go over the factory changes I made to the factories. And we'll go from there. Because I did do some changes. All right. So basically, the problem that happened is I'll go over this. So I made this just before I logged off, and it's not efficient. It's not perfect, but I was like, screw it. I'm just going to bed. I just want something going, right? So I did before I went to bed, and just can I fit in one of these? No, right? All right. Well, I did it anyway. I did it before I went to bed. Okay. Are you even powering anything? What are you even powering? Are you powering those? Because I really want to get tickets. I really want to get some tickets going. Everything's clogged, bro. Everything's clogged. It's a goddamn disappointment. I really wanted to start making tickets. Not tickets, batteries. Right. So you may... Because the only thing I can trade that's worth money here in this region is batteries, right? So... You only have the one outpost, and mine's level 1 right now. And it's 25 units for these, 16 for these, 1 for these. These are really easy to make. Right, I'm making them here. This is it. This is making batteries. But it's the same system as all of them. So this takes 2 powder per 1 sand leaf, right? So it's 2 for 1 to be efficient. But this makes 3 per, right? It makes 3 per. Which is why this is clogged, because it makes 3 per 1, but I'm only using 2, right? So there's a third line that isn't going anywhere, which is what was going into here, but then it filled it up because our actual storage is full and we're not using any of this. So that's kind of rough. But yeah, that's why these are clogged, because they make 3 per 1, and this one's using 2 and this one's only using 1. But fuck it, sand leaf we don't care about. Sand leaf can be inefficient here. We don't have any space in the wooling factories to fix it. Hello, go fine. You good? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but is everything checked out? Yeah, this game's really fun, man. Really fun. If you haven't logged in, dude, log into the factories. All I've been doing, right? The factories. But yeah, I set this up last night, so we're making some batteries. It's a shame it clogged up. But the idea is that the only thing they sell for good value here for tickets, and there's not many ways to get tickets in Wooling right now, because the main area has like 3 depot nodes and it has like the free stock redistributions and it has all the elastic goods. In Wooling right now, there's 1 redistribution node, 1 depot node, and then the camera. The camera has like a massive like timer on it. The depot node there's only 1 of. And elastic goods I can't really sell because the only person I have on my entire friends list who's in Wooling, like who's this far in the game like I am, is Edge. And every time I've played, I've not had a good sale with him any day. And I can't even upgrade the stock redistribution to unlock more because Edge hasn't done that. So there's no point. So I'm hard capped by the people I have who are like playing the game. That'll be fine once people level up and they get to Wooling. It's okay. But for now, I was like, okay, I just need to get some batteries going just to make money, right? And to do that, I needed... What's this called? Zerite? Yeah, Zeronite. So I made the Zeronite first over in this factory. This is definitely not efficient. This is horrible to look at. You could definitely compact this down a bit, but I didn't really care. So I made this last night. It's this top section, right? Are you clogged for the same reason? You are. My god. You know what? I'm just doing this. Clogged for the same reason, but because everything clogged at the same time, we didn't run out of anything. That's what I get for trying to be efficient with my sand leaf, dude. Anyway, doesn't matter. So it's very simple. Start system. It's this line, right? It's this little section. This little thing, not this. This is not part of it. Right? The only things that are part of the top one are these. And it's mirrored on the other side. Right? Everything that's in blue matters for the top one. You could definitely compact this down. You could do this shape and put it here. Like, put this side here into like a little square. You'd make a big ass square of it and have the Zeronite on the side. You could do that. And because it would be in an L shape, you could probably copy and paste it and place it upside down here. Probably. But I thought it looked a bit nicer just to have a big one. And there's nowhere to put it, so I just made it symmetrical. More or less. It can't be perfectly symmetrical because we're using water intake. And the water intake doesn't... Like, this pipe is only over on one side of this planter. So... It's, like, kind of weird. They, like, rotate differently, I think. Yeah. But, you know. It's working. Let me unclog again. Slows everything down doing this, but I don't like everything being clogged. It looks ugly. It uses a very simple system. I saw someone on Reddit posted like some massive one, and it was kind of interesting. I don't know why they did that. Because like hyper inefficient. In terms of space, not that I can complain because I've not got like a lot of spare space either. I'll go over it. It's alright. It's a bit alright now, so I'm chill. Okay. Well, whatever it is, Dawn, I hope everything looks up alright. Everything turns out good. I don't want to touch these in case these break. Actually, no, it'll be fine. This isn't going to break anything, I don't think. Alright. Should be good to go. So, it uses a very simple system. I'll go over it because people might be interested in this because this is like an actual important resource. Right? This is an important resource because you can only... Everything's fucking full. Holy. You can only make 2 of these Forges of the Sky. I heard you spread cancer. Dude, the rock cancer has grown everywhere in this fucking facility, bro. I am a parasite. Stuff, kind of. So, it's just a system to incentivize adding friends. But some items will cost... So, there's this currency, right? There's these tickets. And there's 2, right? Because there's one for the Wuling region and one for the Valley region. And those are used for upgrading your factories, upgrading the actual region you're in, and all that stuff. So they're kind of important, right? They're used for buying things daily. They're a very generic resource used for a lot of stuff. Very important. And you have a limited ways to get them per day. One of them is through the stock redistribution, which is a system where you... Hold on. It's a system where you can buy things from the stock, and depending on the day, which is just random, certain items will cost more or less. So you buy the items that cost very little in your world, right? The ones that are discounted a lot. And then what you do is you go to your friend's world, and on that particular day, they might have a different discount, right? So an item for me might be discounted by 100%, but it might cost 100% more in a different friend's world. So I'd buy it in my world where it's cheaper, and I'd go to my friend's world and sell it to them. Well, not to them, right? You don't sell it to the player, you just sell it in the world. But you sell it in that world where it's more expensive. And that's like one of the best way of getting these tickets. And it's kind of important because the tickets are... Like I was saying, the tickets are very important for the game. They are the main way of getting like that resource. Which I can show you in a second. I'm just... Again, technically this doesn't do anything. Why are you not linked to anything? What are you meant to be linked to? Oh yeah, you're meant to be linked to this. Alright, here we go. MB. What happened is, I needed to delete the refinery the other day to put something else down, to check something, and I didn't put it back clearly. Which is fine, because everything, like, clogged up anyway, it doesn't really matter if some of these were not going. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I unclog them because they are still going to work. It just looks nicer when they're not. Alright. That is going to clog up anyway. It's rough. It's a rough world out here. Yeah, so there's a rock, Originium, Dauntless, and the idea of Originium is it powers everything. Everything in our factory is powered with this rock, right? But the rock has a small downside where it can infect people with a disease that's incurable and they slowly die from it. And we go to this planet, and you know they're in need, right? So as the CEO of the company Endfield, of course we provide at great value, you know, at the small price where you will get this disease, right? Which is fair, right? You know, we provide infrastructure to your land at the low price of disease, and how do I word this? This is getting more than it needs. I did this when I was very tired, so this is kind of shit. But we also sell the medicine to treat that disease, which is very funny. Like, you pay us to come to your planet to do all this stuff. You get a disease, and then we sell you the disease. We sell you the cure to that disease. Kind of goofy. He's 2 in 1. So realistically, if I had more space, which I don't, but if I had more space, I could put another grinder down with another refinery, and this would be twice as fast. Doesn't matter. Actually, I guess that's how you would compound it. You could delete this entire bottom half, right? This exact system, but have these two path off into a different refinery here, like here, and the other forge of the sky here, and then that way you'd have you could make it a little square instead of like 2 big U's. I'll do that a different time. Doesn't matter. It's moving. It's fine. It also doesn't matter too much how you do this, because there's a cap of 2 of these refined. There's a cap of 2 forges of the sky, right? There's a cap. We're using a bit lost. Of 2. There is a cap of how much Zero Night you can make. Is 60. You can't make more than this. So the only way to optimize it is space-wise. Like, the only thing you can optimize about Zero Night is how much space you're using, because you can't get more than 2. But again, you can probably make it this little square instead, and you would open up the rest of the factory. But the thing of Wuling is there's nothing to make in Wuling. The only thing to make in Wuling, at least right now, that matter are like these batteries, which I guess you could just make a shit ton of batteries, but the batteries are tied to Zero Night. So I can only make, I have that 1 battery place that's using 30. So if I make a second battery place, I'm using 60, which means I'm not generating Zero Night for anything else. So I can't make 2 batteries because I need Zero Night for other stuff. So you could only make like 1 battery and like 1 syringe or 2 syringes. I don't know. Right now, it kind of gets diffed because in the tech tree for Wuling, it's like cut off into the next batch. So you can't make too much. So it doesn't really matter how much space you save because you have nothing to make. Unless you want to start making like unless you want to start making the valley resources here, you could. But there's also no reason to make the valley resources here because you can't sell them here, and you'd have to like pick them up and then move them across. So right now, who cares if it's space inefficient? It's moving. It's like the real world. That's rough, dude. Yeah, you pay us, we come into your disaster-stricken region. Like, you know, Valley's under attack by bone crushers. They need defenses. So I'm gonna put my turrets down, and you know, maybe it makes some of them sick, but I sell the medicine. You know, who cares if Ginny's like a little kid who's dying of it, and Perlica just looks and says, "Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it." You know, who cares? No one cares. I don't care. Do you care? You shouldn't care. But yeah, this is it. So like, this is 18% discounted for me, and on Edge's World, it's 12% increased. It's so rough because I only have 3 of these unlocked, and there's like nothing for me to do. Like, I can't increase this because Edge doesn't have any of these other, like, if you go to the valley, right? I mean, I can check here. If you go to the valley, you have like 10 resources, so it's easy to find one that's like overlapping. But right now, Edge is the only friend I have who's in this part of the game, and we only have 3 resources. And even if I buy more, Edge hasn't brought them, so I can't sell them to him. It's rough. I might as well buy summon and sell it to him just so we don't hit the cap. Need to add more. I have randoms added. No one's this far in the game. It's disgusting, honestly, Donless. We make a bit of money on the day. We're up a little bit. Dude, they're like my level. They're like 42, 43s, 44s. They're like on my level. Look, 47. That's suits. 47, 46. I mean, these are like actual friends. 47, 45, 46, 41. And none of them are here, Dauntless. None of them. Ah.
Don't blink or I might just
Wait, friends list?
cheer on you.
50. Okay, 51. You have to have one. Come on. My goat. Level 51 goat, please. You are higher level than me. Come on, my son. Come on. It's put me in the Valley shop. Oh dear. Hey, G-Mac, how you doing? How you doing? How are you today? Add more Whimsy types. Whimsy doesn't want to play. Which star did you get / pull for? I got the spear guy, who I'm not using. Li Feng. I got him in my first temple on this game. And I've never used him. Apparently he's okay though. If you get Pog, the other 6-star, apparently he's decent. Let's go home. Welcome home, dude. Welcome home. Welcome home. Oh, I got some other ones actually as well. I've not pulled any though. The Electro team is the one team that doesn't have a 6-star, so I just go in them randomly. But I got Amber randomly, or Ember randomly.
We must hone
She's like a support.
with true devotion.
You get given this one. She's like a really good support. I pulled this guy in my first temple in like the little guaranteed page for this guy. He's kind of fun to play. Faded has him. That's all of them. Yep. Yep. Okay, friends prices. Yes, he has it unlocked. He has it unlocked. The stonks are up on the day. Tomorrow income. How's your day, dude? How's your day, G-Mac? You have a good day? Yeah, Last Try I think is the best 6-star, or like generically considered to be the best, but they're all pretty good. Once you get free time right now, dude. Log in, dude. Log in, dude.
An efficient assignment. I shall do my best.
I need to level up the random ship people I have. Because some of the ships like is not efficient. Like I think 4 or 5 of these people don't have a buff to the ship. But we'll get there. Hey Drowsy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we'll just do our dailies for today. We'll just do our dailies today. And then we'll switch game. I just want to go over the changes I made to the factories as well. Alright. So those are the 2 factories I have in Wuling. Realistically, what you do is, again, I don't think you could make another battery one. I don't think you could make another battery one unless you just didn't want Zero Night, which, to be fair, like right now, I have a lot backlogged up, so I could make another one. And I would still have like 18k backed up, so I could do everything I needed to do, and I could just sell batteries instead. Probably not a good idea later on when they add more uses for it, but right now you could. But you would need more space. You just like add a space extension here and like build another one going around. So you do that. You can make one more of these. You wouldn't make any more Zero Night, but this would be going. And with the Forge of the Sky one, you could definitely make it more compact in size. But right now it doesn't matter because there's nothing else to build, so I'm fine with it. It is slightly inefficient because we're using too many resources into one grinder, which is how you can make it compact, because you could just pull it down with another grinder and put the Forge, like 2 Forge of Skies back to back, and the grinder goes like down into each. You'd have like a low square. But it's fine. Yeah, because these take a while to make, so having a second one of these set up wouldn't be a bad thing. You have to worry about your Originium income though. You don't get a lot of Originium in Wuling, at least not right now, because your regional development is pretty low, and there's less areas. It'd be fine though, because when you're making so many batteries, you'd just power some of these, and you'd save a lot of Originium there as well. That is like, yeah, that's the one thing you could do. Second, like, buy more space, put a second battery thing, and just have 2 batteries going. And just keep selling them in here, like, forever. Are you in Hertis Space Station? It's your ship. It's called the Dijang, maybe? See? You got, like, your own little ship. Because, Dauntless, as the CEO of Endfield Enterprises, the End Administrator himself, I am the Messiah of technology. Okay? I have been saving humanity for hundreds of years. I keep coming back to life, like, because I'm a little parasite who keeps spreading his little space rocks everywhere. Right. I'll go over the changes I made everywhere else as well. These are also not optimized in terms of space. We got this long boy. To here. This is smelting, shredding, grinding, and then refining to steel all our tharium, which is then getting turned into bottles. The bottom part is making sandleaf, buckweave going up, and that is getting through the grinder into here. So all the sandleaf and buckweave gets grinded into this paste, the powder, and it gets mixed with the bottles, and then we make the buck capsules. That all happens through here. Exact same thing on the right side. Well, no, the right side. This side is just the exact same thing. So that's how we make our purple Heelys. I mainly just use them to sell, but we have them. This little top thing here, this long boy, is all around making purple batteries, which then split into power and then things. These are mixtures of things I saw people making on Reddit, along with my own ideas. Of, like, you see 2 people talking about something, and one has, like, a smarter solution for one thing than the other. So you mix things together, but this is all working. So we're making batteries there. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty big. It's a big boy. Yeah. Just 2 sets of purple batteries, 2 sets of purple food. We had this little corner left for space, so I put this. We're making blue batteries. These are just to sell. But we're making a little bit of blue batteries just because it fit in here. It's one of the few things I have that don't make its own resources. Like, these make their own shreddings. And their own, like, refinery parts. This doesn't. This just eats them. But it's fine because it eats, like, low material. In the bottom left, this is where we're getting all our sand powder from. Like, that runs everything. Every other factory that uses sand powder gets it all from here. Because we make excess. So each one of these can, like, do, like, 1 node. And then, like, one more thing come out the side is making green batteries. I had a second one here. So we're making 2 greens, again, just to sell. But we don't have enough of these resources coming in. I'm mining everything on the map. But because my regional development is just, like, tier 10 and not 11. The prosperity isn't, like, maxed out and everything. So we just don't have enough. It's a big problem with the game. It's kind of simple in terms of min-maxing stuff. So you can't increase the conveyor belt speed. You can't increase the speed of machines, right? you can't do all of that stuff. And because the amount of resources you can mine is like limited, you can only be so efficient, right? Like, you can only be so efficient. Like, all of this is like pretty efficient in terms of how it's splitting things up, right? But even then, there's a backlog. Like, there's just a backlog for no reason. You know? It's kind of grim. But hey. You know, for whatever reason, I think it's just pathing. Like, these take longer to go through, I guess. I don't know. It's also because some things produce... I don't know. It's just weird. You can only be so efficient. It's kind of lame. For example, there's like pretty much never a reason to ever use a splitter or a merger, right? Actually, splitters have like some uses. There's never a reason to use a merger. Because even if you mix like things onto one conveyor belt, that conveyor belt's the same speed, so all you're doing is slowing down how fast everything goes into something. The only use for this is to save space. But you don't need space anyway, because you don't need anything. Like, this is a whole section here of green, right? Which looks really ugly. But, one, there's nothing I can power here, because I have no space spare on this, like, up here at all. I mean, this is inefficient. There's no space here, so I can't power, like, I wouldn't be able to put anything in, even if I want to, except from these three. But then there's nothing I can make with these three that's useful, and also, I'm, like, making and using, like, the same with everything. Like, even Farum, I'm a bit low on. So, even if I built something here, I don't have the resources income to do it without some things running out. So, there is nothing I can do to make anything faster, right? Because in the, say, like, Satisfactory, you, like, this is a pretty big building, right? This takes 10 seconds. You would just speed this up, right? You'd speed up, or you'd speed the conveyor belts up, so it goes like, dunk, 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 dunk. But you can't do that here. So, all you can do is, like, split things and just, like, sit there. So, it's kind of limiting about how efficient you can be. You can't do too much stuff. This is also ugly. Yeah, definitely not the prettiest factory, because it's just a bunch of green space. I'm sure some factories can, like, walk around and min-max. You know, this is, like, kind of shit. Space here, there's space on the side. By making everything you need to make, I'm pretty sure. Right, because that's the main factory. I guess I'll show all of the outposts. By making everything there is to make. At least I've not ran out of anything. So that's making that. This thing isn't even powered. Oh yeah, I set this up, but this hasn't got anything to do. This was meant to make purple batteries, I think. But there's no point of it. You know why there's no point of it? Because I don't have spare resources. The only thing here that's doing anything is this one factory that's just refining amethyst because a different factory uses it. Like, I have all of this set up, right? All of this set up for purple batteries. But I can't power it because I don't get enough resources in. So it's just here. It just looks like this. I completely forgot I even made this. It has nothing to do. These are meant to be originium. And these are meant to be the powders. And the powders like go down and get split up and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. At least I think that's what this is doing. I mean, this doesn't even plug into anything. I don't know. I don't even know what it's meant to do. I feel like I meant to do this. I don't know. I've already forgotten what this is meant to do. I can't do it. Alright. Show the other stuff though. Yep. I guess if your regional development level was maxed out, it'd be cool. But it's basically just a way of the game hard capping you into certain resources. This is shredding this. I don't know, like... This is... The reason this conveyor belt was so long is this was not doing anything, and I needed a bit more shredding because we weren't shredding enough. Because, again, like, there's, like, 2 or 3, like, factories I have that just eat something raw and don't make it itself. So, this It just makes shredding. But the main thing is here. This just makes blue food. Again, just so I can trade it. Because I can make the resources, I can trade it. This is 2 of these. 2 blue foods. This little building makes the fittings because if you remember, the thing in the main factory in the top like right corner just eats fittings. So this makes fittings and does some smelting. This is just for sand leaf and like buckweave and stuff. Oh no, this is for the citrium. I forgot. Anyway, these 2 are for buckleaf, and then the rest are for the citrium. So the buckleaf, so these are for the buckleaf that's getting used here, right? That's what those are for. And the citrium is because here was a building that was making the canned food, but there was no reason to make the canned food because there's no reason to make canned food because it didn't do anything, and also I didn't have enough resources, so I got rid of it. I deleted it. All right, final one. Is making the sand because it uses it up here, so it's just making what it's using. And these is making these white things because I needed these. You need these for like the advanced zip lines, so it's just a little bit thing that's making this, so I can put zip lines down. And yeah, so most of my factories have a shit ton of space left, and there's nothing for me to do in them. There's nothing for me to do because I don't get any resources in. Definitely limited by a regional development level. Also, I think I remember this is for. This is meant to be making. Oh, this is meant to be making the purple health box, I think. But these are batteries. I don't know if I just put the wrong thing down. I feel like I was meant to be making the purple stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, those are all the factories. More or less working. Not much I can change about them. Like when my regional development goes up and prosperity goes up, and I can sell stuff, or I can mine more stuff, I can change these around or add buildings. But for now, this is just it. Hey Jin, how you doing? How you doing? How are you today? How are you today? But for now, that's as good as it gets for me, probably. I'm sure people have like more efficient factories than I do. I just have the factory I have, right? But it is what it is. But yeah, like I'm just making green batteries and blue food so I can sell them all. It's just to be sold. Hey Cop, how you doing? Factorio Genshin? This is true. I wish it was a bit more in depth in the factory towards certain points. I'm sure the thing is, I'm sure that like a later region will add like speeding up conveyor belts and buildings, because when the game's fully out, Wuling is Valley 7 is meant to be the default baby like tutorial area. Whereas, you know, Wuling added new features like the water pumps. So I'm sure later on regions will add faster buildings, faster conveyor belts, and there will be a bit more. Oh, do you want to use like mergers? Do you want to use like all this stuff? But for now, it's kind of limited on what it can do. How you doing, Cop? How you doing? How you doing? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I'm just making a shit ton of resources that I don't need this 8K, but I'm just using it to sell them. So I have two of these purples, just so I can sell them, and I'm using more than I sell. Because you only need like, I think I've got 3 or 4 power banks in my entire place. The only thing I could make extra is this, but I don't have the resource. Like I don't mine enough. There's not enough stuff on the map. Bow week in PvP? Okay. Playing the Destiny. Taj, you had a long morning? Everything okay, dude? Or is it like uni stuff? Using 5 banks? Yeah, exactly, Edge. So I'm just making I'm making 2 purple foods and 2 purple batteries. I don't need 8K of these because you can only hold like what 12 at a time. right? And I'm only using like 4 of these a minute. So I'm just making excess to sell. So the reason I'm making like blue batteries and green batteries and blue foods and purple foods is just because there's nothing else for me to make. And they sell for tickets. That's it. That's the only reason. I was making canned food, but we weren't harvesting enough resources at the time. Ideally, you'd make this, so I'm going to try to make this whenever my prosperity goes up one more time. You're making 12 batteries a minute and only using 9? Exactly. Like, basically what I'm talking about is, what I was just talking about, Edge, before you joined, is how there's like a limit of how efficient you can be. Because you can't speed buildings up or speed up conveyor belts, as long as you're splitting into the right ratios, it's fine, right? You know, like this is 10 to 15, so I have 2 going in. So it's 10 to 15, it takes 10 seconds. So I've got 2 going in, right? Which means you get enough. And I've got 3 of these going in, so I'm getting enough per second. So I can make 1 a second. This is never gonna like run out, right? Like it'll fill up. I think it like takes 1 second of downtime. Hold on. Yeah, like half a second. So I can't. This will never run out, but I can't make any faster. You know, you can't make any faster. And that's just how it is. I'm hoping they change that. Because again, especially in Wuling, I don't know if you're different, Edge. There's like nothing to make in Wuling, right? You just make the Zeronite and you make the batteries, and then nothing else is needed for anything, right? Because at first, I was like, oh, I don't have any space. This is going to be kind of annoying. But you have nothing to make, right? Like, there's just nothing to make and nothing to spend points on because you're limited. Once Wuling's been out for a while...
I thought they said they were doing well. Let's find out what's happening.
Once Wuling's been out and all the regions are increased and there's more in the tech tree and more of all this stuff, it'll be fine and it'll work. But right now, the only thing to make is Zeronite and then batteries to sell. Right? And you sell the batteries. So even though my Zeronite plant could definitely be compacted into like a little block very easily, and I know how I could do it, there's no reason for me to do it because I'm not going to put anything else down. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Oh, I can finally get in here. Let's go. There's nothing being upgraded further. You're not selling anything. Just letting it stack up. Yeah. Oh, one thing I did do yesterday as well, besides all the factory stuff, is I did set up zip lines along all the depot nodes. So hopefully we can like go through those. Yeah. Wuling, there's not many ways to get tickets, but there's nothing to spend them on, so it's okay. Oh, look, there's a stockpile node here. Okay.
Damn it! I'm a blasted fool.
Yeah, the depots go the same routes like every time. Am I doing this wrong? Hold on. Am I doing this wrong, or do I just not attack fast enough? The rabbit just doesn't attack fast enough. That's actually insanely good.
Damn it!
Yeah. So Wuling, the Zeronite factory is a bit inefficient right now. But again, there's nothing for me to put in it. So it's fine. And same here. The fact that you can't speed up conveyor belts, you can't speed up machines, all that stuff, and there's nothing really to make. because the game doesn't have an infinite system, right? Like early game, you need amethyst components, but once you've gone to the point where you're not using green gear, there is no use for amethyst components besides like 2 uses. Oh no, actually, there's no use for amethyst components, so you just delete all of those, and then you end up with like 1 use for amethyst parts. So by the time you're late game as well, you don't need any buildings besides like a few, because you just need the ones that you can sell for stuff, and then like the 2 or 3 that make resources you need. Right? It definitely turns into that system. The thing is, I don't get enough resources in to do that. Every time I like add new buildings, all my stuff starts going down. I'm not sure if I'm just reading it wrong or if it's like taking too long to adjust and I'm changing it back too early. Every time I go to change a building or like add more buildings, it just goes, you're gonna run out of this resource. And like, they're just like not worth it. I don't know. Again, I'm sure at one point in the future, it'll be like, you need 10,000 of these, and like they'll add uses for them, right? But right now, there isn't one. And I don't have enough space. I don't know. Though to be fair, I guess what I could do is just run like less stuff. So I have a lot of the big buildings, like a lot of the big purple ones going. Which you probably don't need. Seems like a natural place. Okay. We'll come back here later. Good thing is, a lot of my like outposts are gonna rank up very soon. Going around the map, getting all the chests. I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? You do all the open world exploration stuff. I'm just gonna do. Again, we showed off the factories I've added. We're just gonna do the daily stuff, and then we'll probably switch game today, and I'll do it on stream. We're just doing this little quest because these are the outpost restoration things. If I'm in black screen, I'm sure it's okay. There's an interactive map already. I assume so. That makes sense. I don't know if I'd use that. I never really use those. I'll just run around. No, I probably won't even end up getting everything, if I'm honest. Do I have to restart the game? I guess so. Let me Alt F4 real quick. But no, like, it's a very good game. And it's very cool. But again, I'm hoping on later regions they add more to the factories. Again, Wooling's already done it. Wooling's like, hey, you know, you need like water supply and all this stuff. So I'm sure in later regions they will add, you know, you can speed up conveyor belts, you can speed up buildings, you can speed these processes up, and that'll help a lot. Because if you can just double the speed of a building, right, then in theory, you don't need as much going into it. Which means you can save space, you know? Or you can like double, or if you can like speed up say if you need like 2 and 1, like in a line. If you can just double the speed of 1 conveyor belt, then that, of like the 2, then it's going in at the same ratio as the 1, which again would mean you could save space because you don't need 2 lines, you'd have the 1 that's twice as fast. So that'd definitely do a lot, I think. They've already said what we have at a basic upgrade. Yeah, it makes sense. Because for what we have in the game, it's like all of the valley and like a little bit of ruling. But the valley's meant to be the tutorial area, right? Like, the valley is the tutorial of the game. You know? So later on it'll be fine. Like, later on it'll be fine. Like, right now we have convergers, but I don't think there's ever a reason to use convergers, right? Because the conveyor belt that it comes into is just slow. I guess if you really want, maybe it's to save space, you could have like one really long track going through a space. I guess you could have one really long, like, belt going through, I don't know. We're getting multi-layered factories, that's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, multi-layered things would be pretty badass.
Subject to possible attacks. Initiating combat.
See if I can AFK this. But, yeah, it'll get there. It'll get there. I mean, ruling will definitely be... Oh, wait, there's only the one node. Okay. Before, though, too. Yeah, once ruling gets the fully expansion area, it'll be cool. Because then at that point, you will have, like, the full tech tree. And you'll have a reason to make all these things. You know? No, the laser beam shot the wrong thing. I kind of forgot that I could play the game. I think 2 Sky Forges... I think later on it needs to go up to like 3 or 4. But right now 2 is like fine. It does, again, it's just like it's just meant to be as a limit, right? Because there are only 2 Sky Forges you can have, you can only make 60 of this like resource. Right? And because you can only make 60 of a resource, it limits how many like batteries and stuff you can make. Because like one battery plant uses like 30, like Zaranite. So you use like half of it, right? So if you want to make any like Zaranite spare, you need to only have one like battery plant. These beam turrets like really good when it's one guy. But yeah. One base is making factories, one is making gold gear mats. Yeah, I think I actually... The one that I had that was making those materials, I think I just turned off. I can't remember. Oh, I see. They're out of range of the AoE tower. That's why this side is like kind of scuffed. All right. Yeah, that's why I stopped making the parts of the That's why I stopped making the parts to begin with of like the gold mats. Oh, they're gonna hit the base? No, no.
Like a flash.
Because I already had like a bunch of them. I just got rid of them for now. I can only put one turret down, right? Hold. To be fair, I didn't even check. I'm just assuming I have enough of those, of the material it makes. I honestly don't remember. The thing is, like, I made it last night. I did all that stuff last night before I went to bed. So I'm sure, like, some parts of it are just not efficient. Your friend got Jet instantly. Nice. I don't know what Jet is good on besides the rabbit lady, but very nice. Maybe one more turret. Hi. The doggo is here. The thing I've noticed with these like beam turrets, you want them like a bit at the back because you want to make sure that like they're hitting the big bosses mainly. You know, if they're too far forward, they hit the first thing that spawns, which is like a swishy guy, and they have a really long cooldown. We just hope these hit everything. If they're in the middle of the path, do they get hit? I actually have no idea how this works. I feel like the answer is gotta be like yes, you know? In my mind, the answer is yes, they do. Man. Because it's not really going to cover both towers if it's like that. Well, those can go like that. Yeah. Now that you've got your character on your alt account, you've got Monswar Pog, you should be chilling, I feel like. Right. Maybe this is okay. I feel like what might be better to do is put them all here around the middle, and you just make like one massive death ball around the center. Right. Oh, that wasn't on your alt account. I assumed it was. Yeah, what might be better is just to have them all like here. Actually, it probably is better. No? Probably. No, but you don't have enough space here for everything. I don't know. We'll just see. Yeah, I assumed it was your alt account. That's huge then. You have Lei Fong. I guess I'll just sit here and stare at the map. I don't think I'm going to clear this, but we'll just have a look. See which side gets diffed. Because what did you say? You got him in your first, like you got the weapon straight away, and you got Pog in 1/6 ball. Oh, it hit the wrong one. Yeah, I think these beam towers don't attack fast enough. No, please. No. Maybe we live. Maybe we live on the 40%. Yvonne, Gibraltar, and lost, right? Well, Yvonne's not even in the game yet, right? Okay, we lose. We're just a different time. We take the L. So what does that even less trade here? Nothing. Wait, it didn't increase anything? It's just the same stuff. Okay.
Not a problem.
I don't need tokens, so I'm just trying to increase my development as much as I can.
And they're way simpler than putting up fortifications.
Do my regional developments everywhere. You did a single and standard banner, you had free tickets. Oh, okay. And since getting a 6-star gave 2k blue currency, I did my first temple and pogs up. Oh, I see. Wait, do you have Li Fang? Oh no, you just said right, you have all of them except from those two. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Do you have Endman's weapon? You said that team used like a different weapon, Endman. Or can you just use the rock sword if you want to? I guess anything works, right? It's not that sword you said made that build work. It's just what his best sword is.
You're here. Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need.
You have Li Fang's backup weapon, and you have the rock sword. Okay, then yeah, you're chilling. Chilling, killing. I am getting very close to not needing to spend tickets in the valley anymore. I'm a bit behind because I was playing the game very slowly. On the first few days, I was doing whatever I wanted. I wasn't trying to min-max. But we're very close. Like, all the profit we get today is just going to be upgrading stuff. And then we can just start grabbing things. Which is good to do, because a lot of the daily stuff you get in the stock redistribution is really good. But obviously, you'd rather spend your tickets upgrading. Because the faster you get things upgraded, the more you get.
Edmund, what brings you here?
But it does mean, the fastest you... Like, the sooner you get everything maxed out, and you can start getting the daily stuff, the more stuff you get, right? You don't have the resources to build up a second team. The thing is, though, you have a very long time. Because most gacha games don't get updated for a while. Like, after launch, right? I don't even know what this stuff is. A bottle... Okay, maybe I have these? I don't know. Okay, so I'm looking for powder... Agglite, okay. Maybe I have these? I do. Okay, wait, it doesn't even need to be in my backpack. Alright. Uses to grant damage reduction 12% against all forms of... These are really good. I did notice that there are a lot of, like, good craftables you can make beyond just the healing one. Like this is insane, right? Use this to dispel arts infliction and arts reactions, then instantly restore 10% max HP. Against certain enemies, this will probably be really good. Like, there's a lot of really good craftable items you can use. Besides just the healing ones. You just have to go your way.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
You can get Gilberto or Yvonne if you lose pit. I didn't know you could get Yvonne already. Yvonne already.
Awesome.
That's kind of interesting. You can, like, pull them already. I'd probably use Yvonne. That's interesting, actually. I don't think because I've not seen Yvonne in, like, any tier list. So I assume she wasn't in the game because no one's talking about her as a character. I know you can get Gilberta. Yeah, I've not seen anyone talk about your Vom.
I know this is
Prosperity!
funny, but
Rise! Rise! If you inspect that banner, it tells you. I'm still just surprised I haven't seen anyone like talk about the character. I can't be bothered to do the tower defenses again. We'll do that later. I mean, I guess I could have a look.
Warning.
No, that looks like a pain in the ass. I'll do it later.
This area is subject to
That's a tuple. Bow, bow, bow.
possible attack.
Yeah. There's no point doing it today anyway, because these are all empty. They broke. They broke. Because I already did this one yesterday. These two only got them because they leveled up. This one, like, I don't even know if there's a point doing because I already have, I don't know. So, it's fine. Bam. Anyway, let me inspect the banner. You need last right with her, apparently. Oh, do you need them together?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
That one. Details. Oh, it does say you've, I've not seen anyone talk about this character. I'm gonna Google it. Not that you're... I'm not Googling if she's in the game. I trust you. I'm Googling how good she is. Arknights, Endfield. Yvonne. Does she need... Because I know she was insanely good in the beta. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to pull on this banner. It does kind of make me want to pull on this banner. Because I'm only 15 away. So I could just 10 pull. I don't like it. It's telling me that I have to use these tickets. So I'd rather not. Actually, it's really grim. It's telling me to use these tickets. But I could just 10 pull and then buy the 5 tickets and do like the 20. I'll do 15 and get the free one. See what I get. Yeah, she was insanely good in the beta. And she looks really cool. You can't get her weapon yet though, right? Her weapon's not in the game. Her, Gilberta, Estella, Zahi. Oh, so you want Gilberta as well. And this one, instead of Gilberta, you just have Lost, right? Okay. Not yet. Okay. Maybe. I'll look into it. Maybe I'll do the 15, because I kind of already wanted to do the 15. Just to get the free 10. But the reason it sucks, I want to save these tickets. But to do a temple, I have to spend 7 plus money. I can't, like, do one or the other. Especially because that's if you lose the 50-50. And I could just lose it. Like, I could lose it to, like, a lot of characters. Yeah, because I could buy these 5. I could get these 5 tickets. I haven't spent these yet. These are only useful here, right? These aren't used anywhere else. So I could get these 5 tickets as well. Because I actually don't have that many, because it says out 175, right? So it's meant like they're discounted right now, but they're gonna be full price. So I actually don't have that many. Just do it. Let's just do it anyway. See what happens. Let's just waste our currency. We'll do a quick gamba. Okay, I have to use 5 of these tickets. I'd rather spend the red money. I guess it works out the same. Because if I spend the red money on this, it's probably the same either way. Alright. We do a temple. See what happens. Maybe we win, dude. Maybe we win. Imagine we hit it right here. We don't even need the 350. Well, the game is terrible. Wait, unless it's my rabbit. Please be the rabbit. It could be the rabbit. Witness me. He's fucking wolf guard. I'm so upset. All right, and we'll pull the final 5, and we'll go up to that point.
Catcher.
Catcher. Eat a rabbit, please.
Greetings.
I hate you.
Bullseye.
Oh man, it's rough. It's a tragic life we live.
Oxy 7.
All right, and I get the free temple. Surely we hit right here. Witness me. Nope. Okay, but this will be the rabbit, right? But this will be the rabbit. It wasn't the rabbit. Ah. Disappointing. Disappointment. Well, anyway, that's enough. That's enough, that's enough. Yeah, it's fine. Because I know we're 30 away. Like, we're 30 away from the free temple next banner, right? But I can just do 30 pulls in the next banner and then get the temple for free anyway. Because I don't want this character. I don't care about her. And the only reason I'd pull for Gilberta is Gilberta's apparently good with Yvonne. But it's fine. We go back to saving. We tried the Gamba and we lost. In our 15 pulls. No. Ow. And now look at this. Look how grotesque this page looks now. We're broke. Quickly, sell them. Sell them. It's actually not too bad. We had like, what, 635? We spent 300 and something. We got like 300 back. Like, we didn't lose that many. It's actually not too bad. Because, you know, you get... Because you already have like every purple star maxed out, you get like a lot of copies. You have so much. I don't think I do. I have 400. I got a lot of these though. I have enough of the last blood. I could just buy the last rabbit. How much of this red stuff do you do if you get a hit? If you hit a 6-star or 5-star? I feel like these are better to get. But yeah. Oh, the weapon blue currency, dude. I spent like I spent like 6k on this. So I would have had 12k, and I'm scum. It's scum. It's scum. No idea. I feel like someone told me you get a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, I could have had 12k, but I sent like nearly the 6k rolling this a few times I did. Actually, it's more than that. It's 4. I don't know. No, because you get 1 for free, right? So yeah, 3 times and then the 10 for free. It's grotesque. We love wasting currency here. Not too bad, though. Where's some of these 1 pulls back? And my regional development level went up. That does mean I could probably mess around with the mining things at some point. At some point, I definitely could. Whee! Oh.
Hey,
That's fine. Well, we did a 15 pull, but we only paid for 3 of them, right? And we got 1 temple for free. And because that 1 temple was free, because they were pretty much all free, we did get a lot of the blue tokens back, or like a lot of the copies back. I'll do the recycling stations a different time. I can't be bothered. Let's do the depot nodes. These should all be working. I set this up yesterday. I set up the zipline trails for all the depot nodes, so this daily section won't take us too long, and then we'll switch game. Why? Because I'm very wise. Should we upgrade it? All the way. Might as well, right? Wait, can you upgrade it again? No. What do I actually get? Large crate, super fragile. Oh, you just get like half the amount back every time. So by tomorrow, we'll be good to go. And honestly, this first like node is so free. Even if you're not got zipline set up, like the thing with the fragile nodes is like even if you have the jumping, taking hits, or teleporting with reduced integrity, right? But this doesn't count as jumping. Yeah, these nodes are so free that I don't even know if you can take damage in them. I told you. What's up, Small? Hey, Happy, how you doing? The factories are really good, dude. Everything's set up really well. Everything's set up really well. I can't really change, like, everything's as good as it can get. My world, like, I did just get the final regional upgrade. Hold on. Like, the final, like, purity. So now that everything's got more purity, I could probably build a couple more buildings. I'd have enough resources. But we're not going to do that on stream today. I'll do that off stream. Because that's as simple as just logging in. That's as simple as just logging in. And building, like, a small building again. Your factory kept getting power surge, and it took me a long time to optimize it. It took me a while, too. I changed the factory right on stream. And after that one go, I logged in, the power was down. Then the next time I changed it, I logged in again, the power was down. But then I changed it all last night, and it's all good. Have you been playing this game, Happy? We're just gonna max everything out. We have nothing to spend stuff on. I mean, my system's kind of only set up to go here. I can walk around, I guess. Yeah, usually I always go this guy, so I built the zip lines to get to him, but we can do this other one. So I just can't jump, right? Whee! There's temporary ones ready to go. Awesome. Zipline simulator, they're so good. I didn't have any set up until last night, so this is my first run doing them. Because I didn't mind, like... Did I go the wrong way? I did. I didn't mind, like, the few-minute walk every time. But I want the dailies to be as fast as possible. I just have to not jump. Yeah, like... even if you don't have zip lines sent up, I've never been hit doing these. Now, if you're doing the large ones and you're like you can't jump, then obviously you kind of need the zip lines because they're like even here you have to jump up here, right? But I think by the time you've got like if you are at the point where your depot nodes are maxed out to the point where you are not allowed to jump, you probably have zip lines unlocked, you know. I'm probably gonna have to go and grab more tokens actually. This one might be rough though, because I couldn't remember where it ended. I know one of them can end here, so I built it up to here, but I don't know where the other one can end. So it might be kind of awkward, but we'll see. All right, hold on. Let me go do this. We're gonna just max them all out today. Yeah, maybe I could actually add a couple more buildings now. I'm going to assume that Purity was all Tharium, right? Because everything else was already maxed out in Purity. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What was this one? Is this better? Am I wrong? No, I am wrong. I'm a pig. Wait. My memory is so shot. Kitchenware's better, yeah. That's why I always check. I always check like the highest two. And not just like the one that's cheapest. I mean, they're more or less the same. I forgot who that was to. Edge. Edge is funding the economy. Wait, do you finally have the Wuling distributors leveled up, Edge, then? Because I haven't been leveling mine up because you said you didn't level yours up. So there was like no reason for me to do it. Because I wouldn't have been able to sell it to anyone. Because no one else on my friend list is in Wuling. Like no one else is in there, and you, except from one friend. Actually, I added one person after, but no one else is in there, so I just like had never leveled up. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Oh, have you already been assisted twice today? I'm gonna assume you've already been assisted. Let me go assist other people. Where is Jesse? We can do Geode as well. It's time. Bam. Is that what that is? Is that a duplicate last right? Is Jesse locked into the last right build? Okay. That's why he's the GOAT. I already did this, right? Yeah. Refresh. Bam. Can't afford anything. No. No, I'm poor. I'm poor.
Originium will carve a path for...
Eccomi.
One thing is, all of like the copies or like the eidolons in this game are pretty boring. Also, apparently this character is like insanely fun to play, by the way. Very cool. Apparently this character is like insanely fun to play. If you skill and you get hit, you like parry. It's like a parry. So your skill only does something if you get hit at the same time. Pretty fun. Shen's also pretty good. Oh, was that Geode? Does Mr. Geodiode have 2 lost rights? I mean, to be fair, I think they're all pulling in the like the featured banner, so it would make sense, actually. That they have like spare 6 souls. Again, there's no point me pulling. I'm better off saving for Gilberto. Oh, the person before, yeah, that's Jesse. Yeah, I'll wait until Gilberto comes out. And if Gilberto is good for this team, or just in general, I'll pull her. And if I miss her, I might get Yvonne, I guess. Or I can pull in her, and even if I miss... I can get like a Temple and Yvonne. Hey, Mighty. Dude, I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. Come on. We know this, dude. We know this. I'm an Enfielder. We do Enfield stuff. You're there. You're over here. Wait, can I just... That's... Surely I don't die, right? Surely. And none of them where I built my zipline, actually. I mean, I could zipline here. And I just have to walk through and I can zipline again. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, I've only done... I don't remember any of the depot routes here. They're all kind of... All my ziplines are kind of scuffed. You're doing the browser event? What's that? Install Death Stranding. Death Stranding just doesn't look like it'll be my type of game. I might play... What's that game? Heartopia. I might play that today, though. Links in chat don't work. Is that the thing where you can just log in, you get points, and there's like an in-game... There's like an online gamba for like a sword and then some random resources? Is it that thing?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Because I actually claimed that already. Because on the first day before this game came out, I did the one thing, got the sword. And I noticed that you can only claim it once, but I just wanted the sword. Because the sword is what's guaranteed or something like that. I just got the sword. Aww. And now... I need to level up the rabbits. Yeah, if you do 15... I did see you get the border, I just don't care. I don't care about the border. Yeah, mobile copies of sword. Either way, don't care. You can get that sword in game. I've already got copies of it. Have I just maxed it? Wait, am I just like done? Have I maxed everything out except from the like the people? Wait, is that's everything, right? It's the rabbits, the depot nodes, and then the restock stations, right? So I've finished. Oh wait, no, one of my outposts isn't maxed out, I think. You needs like more space. More space despite there being nothing to build there. Badass. There's simply... Actually, I guess I can build stuff now. Whatever. Whatever. You guys are all done for the day, right? You're not. Yeah. We max everything out. We max everything out. I'll kill you. You can go back to being the lizard, I guess.
New job assignment. Affirmative.
Okay. Hey, Force, how you doing? Just one more stream. That's why I said about the slot machine. No, it's because I just wanted to update people on how the factories have been going. And they're all done. And we finished this region completely, I guess. The only thing to do would be because my region level just went up, I could probably upgrade this base, or like actually turn this on. You can get the final upgrade. Yep. I can actually turn this on. I just don't remember what this shit was meant to be. I think it was for these. I think it's for dense originium. And then you refine that into these. Was it for bottles? There's no way, right? I actually can't remember what this is meant to be for. And there's a very real chance, unless it's just another battery one. There's a very real chance I put the wrong buildings down too. I always get like some of the buildings mixed up, like the packaging and the filling. I get mixed up. I think it's meant to be Tharium, right? So you go Tharium, Tharium powder, steel. I think it was just for, okay, then steel bottles, sure. Okay, this is just the wrong fucking building. Why does this always happen to me? There you go. Yes, it was for these. It was for my can Cithrome. There we go. I remember. Because we're making Cithrome in the other site. And we could turn it on and see if it works. It's all powered already, right? So... yeah, we're making Citrum in the other place. Which is why this is the one place that doesn't have a planter. So I know you don't have... like, I think the more efficient way to do this... the most efficient way to do this, right, is to have... things built off-site and then moved across. But when you're doing, like, longer projects like this... you have to be careful. For example, if I just have the the powder coming straight across, that's really inefficient, right? Because one powder coming through sucks because one shredder makes 3. So you're better off having the actual plant come through and then shred it because you need that much, right? What are you doing? Are these the wrong building? I don't even know if this is like... I've clearly done something wrong. I don't know what these two are meant to be doing. I can't remember. Yeah, this is all wrong. I take it back. I don't remember what this is meant to be. Mighty! What's up, dude? We'll come back to this. I actually have no clue what I was meant to be doing there. Click on your invite so you can win a PS5. You expect them to think that you've invited me to the game when I've been playing like this entire time? Can I trust you, dude? Is this actually Mighty, or am I about to get whimsied right now? Be honest. Sorry, I don't even think I need you. I did need you. Go back. Go back. Works. Am I supposed to see something? I just see a bunch of locked icons. It's like on that page, but it's not logged me in. I might have to mess around there later. Unless that worked. If that's all I was meant to do. It looked pretty, at least. Alright. Oh, yeah. Wait, Edge, did you know this, by the way? In Mulang. I didn't know this at first, because it's not a recipe until you do it. Kind of cool. But if you smelt Wuling plants, you get 2 carbon instead of 1. And I didn't realize that at first, but it makes generating the Zeronite way smaller. Because like this generates an infinite plant system, which does all the carbon. Yeah, and this is inefficient because you could have another grinder here. You could have another grinder, and you'd do like 2 in 1. But I think that's fine. It would mean it would be more compact. Because this one is for a different building. But you could put the other grinder here. So it's like 2 up, 2 up. I put the other grinder here. Put the other like factory sky here, and you can make a little square. You can make it like really tight. But there's no reason to be space efficient, so mine's like this now. But yeah, this is infinite. Because with Wuling plants, when you're in the water mode, 1 seed makes 2 flowers. So it infinitely goes around. And then 1 flower smelts into 2 carbon. So it's like way more compact to have this little system to cover all of like the carbon going in with the 1 shredder. Which is what I meant when I said that I saw people talking about different things on the Reddit. Because some people were talking about, like, someone's like, look at my factory, and it's like the entire factory full of like these shredders to like make this. And I was like, and someone else was like, oh, do you know you can make infinite plants? So I was like, oh, you can make infinite plants in one post. And the other one was like, look at this factory. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can make this into a tiny fucking square. So I've got a tiny little square that does what that guy's entire factory does. Satisfactory, you know nothing about this game. The actual gameplay is really fun. But I really enjoy making the factories work. It's like a diluted version of Satisfactory. It'll definitely be more complicated once... It'll get more complicated once things like set up. But for now, I think it's really fun. So it's a gacha game, right? You have all your characters. It's like the main step.
Where are we headed?
You know, so I've got a rabbit lady.
Operator Perlica.
But you can also put down these factories and like optimize them. It's like kind of basic. Well, not a lot of people are like saying it's complicated, and it is complicated. But it's basic in the sense of like if you're comparing it to a game like Satisfactory or Factorio. Like if you're someone who's playing the game before the factory part, it's basic, right? Type of deal. Where's the depot run here? But it is very fun. Yeah, you make it bigger. It starts off really small. The factory starts off really small, and then as you play the story, you get you unlock the ability to buy upgrades for it to make it bigger.
I shall provide covering fire.
And to change stuff. The factory, not the factory I was just at, but the one I was at before that one, is the max size you can get them. The reason it's basic is... Dude, fucking Wuling is such a hellscape to get around, by the way. Wuling is the next place I need to put all of my... I don't have the bridge unlocked. Fuck, I can't do that. Wuling is the next place that I really need to put the airboats down for. The reason it's basic is you can't, like in Satisfactory, you can like overpower, you can put slugs into a computer so like the machines work twice as fast, or the conveyor belts move twice as fast, right? You can't do that in this game. So when you're at the point where you've got all these resources, there's only so fast you can make things go, because you can only play around with ratios, right? So if something uses 2 of one and 1 of the other, the way you have to make it efficient is you put 2 of one machine in and 1 of the other one in. And that's just how you make it efficient. Wait, could you take that? I have no idea. I've not got any borrowed zip lines. I'm in hell. My factories in the first region are maxed out. But then you've got this region. This region is called Wuling. It gives you new factories and they have new mechanics. In Wuling, things are powered by water. So you have to like hydro pump stuff around. But Wuling's not finished yet. Like the game, like it's gonna be updated in the next story update.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
It's gonna be updated in the next story update.
I shall provide covering fire.
And then that'll be more complicated because every region has its own tech tree. And Wuling's is very small. Like this is Wuling's tech tree. But this is the other region's tech tree. So once Wuling is finished, it'll be more complicated. And also, the factory after this one, like the third region, whenever that comes out, will be more because it would be like both the mechanics from the previous 2 factories added into the new one, right? So the game will get more complicated as it gets updates. Right now, most of the game takes place in Valley 6, or whatever it's called, Valley 4. I don't even remember. And because that's like most of the game right now is there, it feels like the main game. But when the game has more updates, that valley is basically just a tutorial area, so it's actually very simple. Which I can see being a big turnoff for a lot of people, because a lot of people have already basically said, hey, the factory's too complicated. Like I know a few people, like I can think of like 3 or 4 people I know, who are like, yeah, this factory's, I don't want to do this. Yeah, basically, each region will have its own like mechanic. For example, like Wuling has water everywhere, which is why it's hydro-powered, but there's no water in the valley, so it's not hydro-powered. So every region will have its like new mechanics to go, and its new like its own tech tree and buildings. And in theory, they stack on top of each other. In theory. Because all of the buildings you make in the original area, you can make in Wuling as well, but then you have things that only Wuling can make. Like, buildings that require water can't be powered in the valley. They can only be powered in Wuling. But that's just a part of the game. The factories are just a part. The main gameplay is like a fighting game. With like, you've got your team and your combos that like, one of my team like electrocutes enemies, and my other teammate does something if an enemy's electrocuted, and like, they do stuff. So it's meant to be like a fighting game, right? You've got like your team that follow you around. The team gameplay is really fun. A lot of the systems are like, this character applies a debuff, and then a different character will like get a special ability if the enemy like has that debuff. But there's also certain synergies where some character, like if you have 2 characters who both consume the same debuff, they might not work together in the same team because you'd have to apply the debuff twice, right? Once for each character. So you do have to think about like a bit about who you're running in the team. Or in my case, this one, Arknight, this lady, she also eats electrification, same as my rabbit. So I have to do the combo in a certain way to make sure we both get our abilities off. Which is pretty cool. Because the rabbit needs people to be electrified in her combo to get her like special ability. But Arknight's special ability removes the electrification. So I have to go Perlica, then the rabbit, and then Arknight. So there are like, it's cool. You have to think a little bit about team comps, and you have to think a bit about your combo and your rotation. It's nothing crazy, right? It's nothing insane. But it's there, you know? Like, you're doing it, right? It's happening. It's honestly really fun. Again, it's a gacha game, and with every gacha game I play, I'll say it, the gacha part ruins the game. Not ruins it, but like, if this was just a good fighting game with this factory system, I think everyone would play it. But there are always people who are like, I'm not going to play because it's a gacha game. Which is more than fair, right? It's more than fair. You can't be upset. Alright, I'm gonna go and close my window. Give me a second. You played Genshin? Yeah. I mean, honestly, the thing with this game, though, is like, this game is a very good game that has gacha in it. Like, the team building, the combo, and the fighting is good. And the factory, like, I did like a 10-hour stream last stream of this game, and 7 hours was just me making the factory. And I ended stream. And what I did is, the next day when I didn't stream, I just made the factory again. I just started again. My shoulder is like killing me. Yeah, like, it's just a very good game that happens to be gacha. Whereas other games are just like gacha games, right? I think companies are starting to realize that if you make a really good game, people are going to want to spend money in it, right? If you make just a good game, people are going to be more inclined to spend money, because a lot of gachas these days are pretty good. Now, obviously, this one's super unique because it's got the factory system. But, like, Wu is really good, ZZZ is very good. I gotta go take pictures, right? Stop environmental monitoring. Never mind. How much does this take to level up? Have a look, I guess. Yeah, it's a very good game that has gacha in it, as opposed to a gacha game. You know? Do. But it takes a long time to get through. Again, out of everyone on my friends list, right? Out of all of these people on my friends list, there are only 2 people in the game who have ruling unlocked. And that's me. No, not me. Like 2 other people. 3 if you include me, right? But it's me, Edge, and Daya. Daya is level 51. I don't know who Daya is, right? But me and Edge, for example, we have played an ungodly amount of hours every day in this game, right? Because I've been streaming it, and Edge has just been enjoying it. So we played like a shit ton, and we're the only 2 people who are this far. It probably takes a long time to progress, especially because if you're a casual player, like you're just enjoying the game, you're probably not bothered about the factory. Like, it took me a very long time before I even thought about upgrading my factory. Like, my gear was very low level, it still is. But the difference, right, is while it took me a long time for me, in my gameplay, to get around to fixing my factory, I had spent a lot of time in the game, right? For me, it took like 2 or 3 days to get to a point where I was like, okay, let me go do the factory. If you weren't playing like an insane amount of hours like I was, that might have been 6 or 7 days, right? And a lot of the stuff in this game is tied to your daily, like, stuff, like you getting tickets daily, right? So a lot of stuff is tied to your daily performance. And if you're not wanting to play daily, or you don't have the time, or even if you play daily but you're not putting in 7 hours like I am, like 8 hours, 9 hours, it's going to take you a long time to finish the valley, let alone get to ruling. And that's obviously why ruling right now is giga gatekept, because the developer knew it. Like, you can't really make too much progress in ruling, because everything caps out at like level 2, whereas that's definitely going to go up later. So the developers knew it. So while we have ruling unlocked, we can't get like really far ahead, so other players aren't like really missing out. But it's still definitely something to think about. like this, right? We're getting so much Ferium, but there's nothing to use on. And like the only thing I could use Ferium on is if the maybe this takes Ferium to make, right? If this takes Ferium to make, then I could use it here. And that's it. But if Ferium is used here, I can. But otherwise, ruling is so, like... Again, because it's only half of the area right now, ruling's going to be twice as big. There's no need for me to use this. Like, it doesn't do anything. Right? Or this stuff you can all make... This stuff is making itself. This stuff is infinite. These are infinite. Like... There's nothing for me to make. Right? There's nothing that needs to be done. The only thing I could do is I could upgrade the space and put like another battery farm down. Stop making any spare Zaronite, but I'll just have a second battery farm down. Monster Hunter doesn't require intense time. I keep meaning to play Monster Hunter, and I keep saying it. I feel bad because every time I talk about it on stream, I'm going back. But there's just a list of like 1,000 games that like I want to play. Okay. I do like how they're handling the way they're handling buildings is really cool. Instead of just giving you 1,000 buildings, what they're doing is they're unlocking a different mode for existing ones that require the water, and the water mode have their own recipes. But you can't use them in the valley because they don't go back. So instead of just having like 5 different versions of a filling unit, it's one filling unit that I switch the mode between. It makes the UI look smoother when you're building. This is also, by the way, a good example of what they might do. This lets your reactor crucible do 2 reactions at the same time, which basically means this one building becomes twice as efficient because it can do 2 things at once if you can supply it with enough. And this is exactly one of the things I was talking about, where the current game is limited by conveyor belt speed and building speed, and you can't change that. But this is a very early example of how they are implementing it. It's just very early on in ruling. Again, this tech tree will go down, so they might have more of these. So definitely, like, already clearly showing that they are interested in doing something like that as well. Pretty badass. Let's return to Monster Hunter 2026. Dude, I keep meaning to. There's just so many games. There are so many. I'm in the mines. I'm in the mines. We were playing this, then before this was where winds meet, and then before that was something else. I want to play... Oh yeah, we're playing Hollow Knight as well. I want to play Monster Hunter. I want to play Chaos. Total Chaos, even. I gotta go back to Space Marine. I want to play that Heartopia. I got accepted into the Animo beta, which is like the cute, like, little Pokemon game that I think you might be able to stream. Don't know. Like... There's so many. You've been switching between Monster Hunter and Hollow Knight, and your off time you go MC mod pack with a friend. MC is always a fun time. I'm still very excited. I probably shouldn't use my Zera. I actually need this shit, I think. It's fine. I can eat it. I generate more than I use. Whatever. Die! I'm just gonna sit around here and we can yap until I can upgrade this terminal. Which shouldn't be too long, right? What mod pack are you playing? Is it like a personal one, or are you playing like all the mods? Like, all the mods is very popular. But I feel like all the mods is too many mods. I'll say it. I prefer more niche, like optimized mod packs that have like a theme. All the mods is great if you're playing with friends who can all run the mod pack, because all the mods is like 400, 600 mods. And if you have a server that can handle it. But it's really good for that, because someone might want some magic mods, someone might want science, you know. It's really good if you're playing with a mixture of players. Yeah, this game definitely rewards getting ahead though. Again, I know I'm saying there's a soft cap in Wuling, right? There's a soft cap in Wuling. In terms of how far ahead you can get, but it doesn't change the fact that I'm able to upgrade things. Like by the time Wuling gets updated, my current like these two regions that are in the game is everything in both of them are gonna be maxed out. Like from the valley to the city, both things will be maxed out, and all my factories are gonna be going. And I'm gonna have a lot of tickets spare, so I'm gonna instantly be able to max out other things too. So it is definitely the case where even though there's like a cap on how far ahead you can get, it's still good to get ahead. Playing the second version right now in a single hold on. Roguelike Adventure. Oh, do you know what? I think I played that. But only for like a little amount of time. I think I saw it and went, that's cool. And took it from there, you know? I think I was like, hey, that's really cool, and I tried it for like 5 minutes. All the mods 10 made your computer want to cry. Dude, my computer still cries playing that game because my CPU isn't the best. My CPU is not the best, so my computer still cries, dude. Alright. Badass. Now that's a badass ability. The only thing I have left to upgrade here are the actual factories and the distribution node. What I'll do is I'll do this off stream, but I'll set up defenses and I'll do the tower defense and I'll just start farming tickets from everything. I'll start getting tickets like farmed. And I'll just max out everything. And then by the time Wuling gets this update, I'll be already ahead. I'll do this one last thing, then I'll go grab some like a tea, and we can switch game. Yeah, Older Mode 10. Also, Older Mods 10 takes like 20 years to start up. I don't know if that's just my PC, but I swear the thing takes so long to boot up. There's nothing to buy here. Let me just go back to the valley and I'll check the redistribution stuff there. And I'll buy my daily stuff and then we'll be good. Sometimes it'll crash while loading and I have to start again. Mine's never crashed while loading, but it does the thing when you click on it and it says not responding. You have to click like wait. All in Mods 10 is like crazy hardware. It also like recommends like 12 gigs of RAM, which nowadays, dude, RAM is a delicate, endangered species. And it eats RAM. Alright. I mean, sanity, these are really good to get. So in like 5 days, I think in like 5 days, the things you can spend sanity on are expiring, or some of the tickets you can... No, some of the tickets like give you sanity are expiring. So it's good to get ahead of it. So these are going to be really strong. So what I'll probably do is the next like few days, like until the last day, I'll just buy a bunch of these Valley Engraving like tickets and a bunch of these. Kind of daily locked out though. I can't really get anything more today. I can get a few extra crumbs, right? Sure. It's because I've not got ticket mode and I've got prosperity. I'm going to keep them on prosperity until all these are maxed out, and then I'll just set them all to ticket people. Luckily for me, the lizard is 2 tickets. He does 2. And Li Feng in Wuling, he also is very good at... He's also very good because he does 2 buffs as well. Trying to squeeze out as many tickets as possible. Fucking shameless. Alright, be fine. And there's nothing for me to buy today, but I'll buy tomorrow. I have to do this last daily node though. Level up operator 1 time. Level up a weapon 1 time.
Am I looking up, prepped and ready to
You know
go?
what? Level up 1 time.
We once fought on and never.
Boom!
For it is our wish to witness.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Price of your RAM is going up like £800. It's really sad 'cause I need more RAM, and I kept looking, but maybe I should get more RAM. And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. I'll get it later. Like, I'll get it when it's like a real problem. Because the RAM I have works, right? It's fine. But it's definitely going to be a bottleneck, like, eventually. So I was like, oh, no, I'll get it later. I'll get it later. And now it costs so much. I'm like, no. Like, I did upgrade my CPU as well, because my other CPU didn't let me upgrade to Windows 11, which I still haven't upgraded, but I figured I'd get a better CPU to be able to let me do it. But even then, I got, like, barely an upgrade, because I got, like, a cheaper one that was just, it would let me go in Windows 11, but wasn't necessary. Though, honestly, I'm contemplating just buying a new motherboard and CPU, putting it into this PC, and then put my current motherboard and CPU into my streaming PC. I'm contemplating it, but there's other things I need to buy instead. How much RAM? I don't know. At least 16, but I don't actually know how much. I just know on some things it's a problem. Yeah, I like basically never actually get bottlenecked, but I will eventually. Alright, that's enough of this game. That's enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had enough. I've had enough. Upgrade final gun. We get big plasma gun. Okay. Oh, these are cool. Okay, so these prioritize big guys. The beam one doesn't. The beam one is a single target thing that just hits like anything. We got big boy. We got big turret. Alright, cool. Be playing a dating sim. Play the like not Dying Light, Dead by Daylight one. Yeah, if anyone's curious what I'm talking about, what's expiring, is these. So these expire in 11 days. These expire in 4. These expire forever. They never expire. Keep in mind that these expire in 4 days, but the higher your world level / like the higher tier stuff you're on, the better the rewards you're going to be. So don't spend these until like you're close to getting like a breakpoint, unless you don't think you will. Right? If you don't think you're going to get like an upgrade, then you can spend them. But otherwise, try to save them. I'll show you what I mean, right? Champion? Oh, you've used every league champion? Badass. But like here, right? To unlock like level 5, I have to do level 4. And level 4 costs 70 sanity, and this one costs probably 80. So better just keep going down and get to like the highest level you can before you're spending all those tickets. But at the same time, there's not much of a difference, and it's just, you know, increase your world level and like do stuff as much as you can. This game's not too bad with that though. A game that's really bad with that stuff is other games like Genshin, where you use your sanity to farm relics, but you can't unlock gold relics until later on. Luckily, in this game, you don't farm relics; you buy them with, or you craft them with tickets, so it's not too bad. Right? That's just getting to ruling. There's no sanity limit, right? Which is really good. It's really good because, you know, there's no sanity limit, so you get to ruling and you can make them. But in other gacha games, you have to spend sanity on like to farm the relic, and if your world level is too low, you can't get the highest tier relic, so you'd want to save them as much as possible. But right now, again, this game is definitely more of like, instead of it being like a lockout in terms of sanity, it's a lockout in terms of time played, because you can only get gold gear once you're in ruling, and each piece of gold gear costs 8k tickets. So you need to be making these fucking tickets, right? You need to be making them. So you have to get to ruling, finish ruling, to start setting up the outposts and stuff. These you have to find in the open world, so you also have to explore ruling. You have to be crafting these, and you have to have enough tickets, but everything in ruling costs a shit ton of tickets, and you don't get many. So you can't even start crafting them right away, because it's better off to spend them upgrading the factories and stuff instead. But, you know, if you get to ruling really fast, you have a lot of time to like, have everything ready. Anyway. We're switching game is happening. Alright, do you guys want Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, or Heartopia? Be one of those. It will be one of those. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, bless me. Yeah, it will be one of those. It will be one of those. Whichever lowers my sanity the least. And my sanity is 0. Like, I didn't stream yesterday, and I was just, like, sat around because I had nothing to do, and I, like, had a mental break. Like, actually, it was pretty rough. It was a rough day yesterday. Oh, I sneezed. I definitely need to go get some tea, though, before we play anything. Get some tea. Probably fill up the hot water bottle, too. Microwave it? Ugh. To be fair, right? To be fair, if you think about it, America made the biggest cup of tea ever. So, maybe they know what they're talking about. Wait, hold on. Is Heartopia on Steam? It is. Heartopia's like Animal Crossing, right? That's what it looks like. Or am I wrong? So I've seen a lot of people play. It looks like really comfy cozy, but I don't know if that's what this is. It's got mixed reviews. Oh, it's a gacha game. Dude, why does everyone I watch just play gacha games all the time? Why is that their life cycle? That's pretty rough. Okay, so it's like a gacha game. Man, I don't want to play another gacha game. Never mind. We'll play something else. We'll play something else. But again, I'll think about it. I will. The gacha calls to me. Dude, it whispers to me like the Green Goblin mask in my ear. Swipe, Blitz. Swipe. You want to swipe? No, I don't. All right, I'm right back. We'll pull a tea. No. Yeah, I'll pull a tea time. Just a little tea time angle, I guess. I probably should have kept that game open so there's something in the background. I do want to update my like, Be Right Back streams and stuff, but again, the person that I was asking to do art, they're still in their other commission, so I'm waiting. I don't know what we'll play. Maybe we'll play League. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. But I'll be right back. I'll be like 5 minutes, grab some tea, stretch my legs. I'll run some ads while I'm gone, and then that way you guys won't get the pre-rolls when I'm back, and we can just game. We can just game. Alright. We can just rock and roll. And I'll be right back. Womp womp. Alright. I'm back. Oh la la. Oi. Now, do we play... Like, how fun can League really be, you know? Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, Drowsy. What do I play? Oh, I'm getting video game diff. No. So we got Marvel Rivals. We have Where Winds Meet. We have League of Legends. Honey Pop? No. Blitz, you know what kind of doctor doesn't treat orphans? This seems like a dark joke. Go on, enlighten me. What kind of doctor doesn't treat orphans? A family doctor. That's rough, man. Too soon, dude. That's great. Oh, how you doing, Pickle Rick? How you doing? What, a new season of League? Should we up the League? I was eating some chips. Dude, Last of Us 2 was so fun when we were streaming it. I did not like the ending, though. Like, Last of Us 1 was all peak, Last of Us 2 was peak all the way through, and then it ended, and I was like, oh. Oh dear. Oh, you finished Expedition 30. Dude, to go from Expedition 33 into The Last of Us, that's rough. That's rough. Dude, honestly, just replay Expedition 33 again. Save yourself. No, I'm kidding. You might like the ending. A lot of people do. Like, it's still a Rise, like, favorite game ever. That's true. Any story game does look worse in comparison to Expedition. Alright. Do we play League? How many games of League can I play before I, like, lose my mind? I just don't have fun. Oh, is it getting a movie? That's pretty badass. Are they going to get the actual mocappers to play the characters? That'd be cool. It'd be really cool if they got the mocap artists to play the actors. They're voice acted by the same people, right? Because the people who voice the characters also mocap them. And the ones who mocap them are all actors, right? Like, the guy who plays Daredevil is the one who plays Gustav, my king, for those who come after. You crashed out in that game yesterday? You playing? I saw you were playing Marvel, actually. I would ask how it went, but I guess I got my answer. Dude, I have been playing Fortnite. I will not be streaming Fortnite, though. We had a They were Cloak and Dagger. They jumped high ground. You know when you're playing on the Shaolin's map, right? Of Kunlun, even. You're playing Kunlun's map. They jumped on the little, like, pillar. Like, they jumped on, like, that middle building on the first point. And they got headshot by Heller and died. And they started flaming, like, our team. Like, my team is so ass. Even though we lost the point because our healer had instantly died because she tried to peek high. Right? And she was just flaming the team the whole game. Like, flaming the team. And then we killed the entire enemy team, and then she cloak ults. Or, like, I don't know if it was... I'm saying she because they're playing cloak, right? But she cloak ults. When they're all dead, and she goes, oops. But obviously, because she spent the entire game flaming our team are like, dude, you're like, that was dog shit, you suck. Which, you know, they're angry because she spent the whole game flaming them. Right? And then they go, okay, bet. And they switch to Widow, and they start saying, I'm not changing back unless I get an apology. And hear me out. Hear me out. Right? If you spend the whole game flaming your team, they are justified to flame you when you make a mistake, right? Like, you're flaming your team because you went high ground and you got killed. Your team are flaming you because you cloak ulted the wind. Which, usually I would say don't flame people, right? It's a video game. But when you're spending the whole time flaming them, you gotta know they're gonna flame back, right? You know they're gonna flame back because you've been flaming them. But then you're like mental deteriorates, you're like, I want an apology. Like, what? What are you talking about? Played Fortnite and didn't invite you? I get invited though. I get invited to play, and I don't like inviting people when I'm the one getting invited, you know? One thrower, 2 games of bad supports, no more Marvel for you. Dude, yesterday was chill. Me and Whimsy went from like Diamond 2 to GM 3, and then we demoted back down to D1. But the day before, our supports were so ass. Should have been an animation instead of live action. But like the thing is, the voice actors are actors, right? Or at least Gustav's one is like an actual actor. I don't know about the rest of them. Maybe the rest are just voice actors, and they don't think they have like the acting skills. Maybe, but if they mocap the character, surely they can act the character. I don't know. Whatever. Will you be my CC and Zaza? Oh, CC is CC the other one. I don't really keep up to date with drama in the game. I just play it. Though we did have a Widow, and they looked in Widow. They were Lord Widow. They looked in, and our teammate went, "Oh fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. We've got a Zaza." And I'm like, it's got to actually suck being a genuine Widow main, and your teammate says that because it's like, oh, funny meme content. People just see a Widow and they think you're in. But the Widow we got was insane. She was doing really well. She went like 18-2. But because she locked in Widow, and then the current meme of Marvel Rivals is Widow equals trolling, it's got to actually suck like being a Widow player, because every time you lock it in, your team think you're greasing the game. You can see in D for you sometime. Log in, dude. Yeah, like, so even from season 0, people have been locking in Widow, and the consensus is, oh, like it's gonna be shit. They're gonna suck at Widow, right? Like, Widow's being bad is not new to the Zaza thing. It's just made it worse. But I've always had the same mindset. If you lock in Widow and you do good on Widow, you can play Widow. I don't care, right? Now, if they're like playing something that counts as Widow, like please swap. That's just any character. But like, imagine like our teammate was crashing out in chat because they hovered Widow, and I'm like, dude, they're a Lord Widow player. Like, it's fine. It's fine. Let them play Widow, and then we can just swap if it's bad. Yeah, Widow's really good into like any squishy dive. She beats like Spider-Man, BP, and stuff like that. Just kicks them in the face, right, and headshots them. Yeah, I would never play Widow. I can't aim, but like, I'm not gonna lose my mind and my teammate like picks the character. They hadn't even locked it in yet. They just hovered the character. I don't know. Oh, this just makes me want to play Marvel. All right, Marvel Rivals or League of Legends. Strange is really fun to play though. Strange is really good in current league. Lego Fortnite, dude. I logged in. Yes, I'm slowly claiming my Ninjago set. It's happening. I'm slowly becoming the elemental power of green. I'm eating. Meh. My elemental power is green. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. The thing is, does Small summon you when you're in bed, or do you get into bed after Small summons you? Thoughts? Maybe you just hate Small. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. I have to turn my phone on. Hold on. I need to get my two-step authentication code. My phone is not turned on. You've been in bed since 3 p.m. Powerful. Now that's a badass ability. All right, we're in. Sleepy draining me these days. Same. I go to bed really late, and then my dog wakes me up really early. That Garen is the League of Legends Twitch icon. I think he's from I think he's from the cinematic. Why you no let me play League, bro? I have to relaunch the client because the game is very good. See, when I'm like 50-50ing playing this game over something else, the fact that the client has just crashed on me, it's no good start. I'm saying it. On your stream, yeah. Well, that icon is the Twitch icon for whatever game it is. So whenever I change game category, that icon changes. That's how that icon works. This game is terrible, bro. I clicked stay sign in. So, for context, what happened just now is I logged in to my EU account. And I clicked stay sign in. And it did the thing where it doesn't sign you in. It did the thing where it doesn't sign you in. So I had to relaunch the thing. But that means I have to relog in. And I need to get my authentication code again. Release me. Eternal pain. Please, game. Please. Why is League blacked out? Why? I'll check him. Alright, there we go. It says update, checking file size. It's not letting me update League of Legends. Jin, I'm doing all I can, bro. I am giving beyond the maximum effort to log into this game, and it's just fucking laughing at me. Like, hold on, it's not working yet. I'm gonna re-log in again. I'm trying, Jin. I'm fighting for you right now. Is this how they stop people making like accounts on different regions and leagues? They just make it impossible to switch. Okay, hold. I will play to win. I will play fair. I will play with respect. Or I will play something else. I will be logging into Marvel Rivals, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. After agreeing to that, I can't in good faith play the game.
I am Yunara of the Kinku Order.
Shut up. Oh yeah, there's like a little mini game, huh? Don't care. All right. What do we play? Okay, well, let's get started on ARAM. I haven't played in so long. Let's get some ARAMs in. Okay, this is a bad idea. Okay. At what point do I have to accept that they just don't want me playing this League of Legends game? Like, wait, this skin's amazing. Holy, when did you get this skin? This skin's badass. Anyway, at what point do I have to accept they don't want me playing this game? I'm doing my best here. You know, I'm fighting with maximum effort, and I just get this. Okay, Ivan. He's pink. Okay. Pretty badass. I'm already regretting switching to League. This is already a mistake. I'll say it. I'll be honest. This shit was already like the biggest mistake of my entire life. Who plays League of Legends, bro? And why did I queue into an ARAM just to play Ivan? I've had enough. And they got set. Okay, this game is shit. I'm gonna say it. Like, is that the right one? Oh no, that's the right. If I game capture League, it explodes my PC, or I have to screen capture League instead. Please forgive me, Mr. Riot Games. Please. They have the Veeg skin, dude. It's Veegs! It's Veegs! Not the Veegs, bro. No. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh my god. Man, and the game doesn't. Okay, Jin. I'm trying my hardest, man. I logged in 3 different times, right? It nearly blew up my PC once time already. It gave me Ivan, gave them set, and I won't start the game. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to play the game because you and Rai wanted me to. But at what point do we have to accept that God has abandoned us? You know? At what point do we accept that there is no God in this place? It's just a hellscape. Dude, this will be my first time playing League in a while. I played like a couple of games a few weeks ago on like 140 ping and it felt like ass. The moment you play Yumi, I wish I picked Yumi. If I had picked Yumi, I'd be chilling, bro. I'd be fucking tabbed out on Arknights on stream. Like, stream would just be silent. I'd be like, sorry guys, I'm doing the factory right now. Tab in, click W. Okay. League, dude, it's not my fault, G-Mac. Jin and Rai keep asking me to play, and it's just ass, bro. It's just ass. I hate it here. You're crying? Dude, I'm crying. This game won't even start. No, it's good. Oh, wait. It's huge. Someone's not connecting to the game. Remakes me into a different ARAM game. Gives me set. Okay. Okay. Now that's a badass ability. We're in. Oh, Searing Dawn. It's assigned to uninstall, dude. People have look. Okay, look. People have been asking me to play, so I play. Right. I will play whatever. And it was either this Heartopia or Marvel Rivals, and people said this game. Oh, that's Viego's W. I thought it was Nami ult. You understand? Good. I see you. Oh, and look, the fucking Emperor of Shurima has tabbed out, dude. The Emperor of Shurima is the one who's abandoned us. Hey, Ali, how you doing? Shields you. Drops a bush. How you doing, Ali? Shields you. Wait, I might be Ivern. They're in the bushes. Woke up. Good morning. Shields you. We just started playing League. The first League game. Oh, wait, if you were on Ali, we could have played Fortnite. We could have been on the Fortnite, but you weren't here. Where were you when your own people needed you? You abandoned us all. Shields you. Runs from the W. I still got it. Resting. No Fortnite today. No. Wait, why do you hate Fortnite? Ooh. Wait, does my mic sound okay? Wait, Ali, do you know anything about Heartopia? Shields you? Daisy, kick his ass! Wukong, you're in the bush! I hate this game. Jin? You're fucking banned. Ali, break his legs. Don't actually do it. Don't actually ban him. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. Jin's just sat there. He's like, I'm gonna tell him to play League. as I sit on my bed and just fucking laugh at this clown as he plays an ARAM game. Oh! It's not, I'm kidding. It's fine. It's just something to have on the background while we talk, right? No victory round. I would be so down to play Fortnite. The only problem is Fortnite's on my hard drive, and I feel like that makes it kind of awkward to stream. And every time I try to stream it, that game runs like actual shit. I think that was a CPU diff, and I have got like the slightly better one. No, she likes cozy games. All I know about it is the controls are shit. It looked like Stardew Valley, but when I was reading the reviews just now, I think someone said something like it uses AI. Because I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it today. But then yeah, I didn't realize it was a gacha game. I thought it was like a cozy Stardew Valley Animal Crossing game. But I didn't realize it was a gacha game. That's true, you know. At least you were there for Halo Night, you know. She missed. Big. Waking up. Good morning, man. Well, I thought the reason I asked because it looked like the type of game you'd enjoy. Like it looked like a cozy game. It looked cozy, right? It looked like a cozy game. And I thought it was like Animal Crossing, which I know you play. He's rooted! Space! Make space! I'm giving the role she got, Captain. I ain't got the power. Dude, I'm so fucking good at Ivan. Holy, I'm a tree. I am a tree. A wise oak, IRL. Holy. Welcome to Diadem plus Helium Mage. You just abuse broken tech. Is that how you play the game, Mighty? Come on. I would never. Except for I was already going to do that after I died. The thing is, I don't even know if Ivan does enough damage. Actually, Ivan probably does enough damage, right? Arai was telling me it's like a broken combo. Which I'm expecting they're going to get rid of. Because last time Healy was good in this way is when it was bugged with Font of Life. And they like gutted that. My time has come. Oh, like in killing time with Daisy? That sounds badass. Wait, is that... Wait, Mighty, is it better or worse? Is Helia better or worse than Redemption? It's just for a meme, right? Fine. He's got that thing soon. Dude, my friend got that skin, but he got in like a 1 pull. Because there are like 1 pulls, right? That just cost like nothing. They're in killing time. You can't kill me. Mighty grief me. This item shit. Yeah, it's definitely bugged, right? It's definitely unintended the way these two interact with each other. I think it's this, right? This is turns into the item. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Last time Helia worked this way with anything was when it worked with Font of Life, and that's when people were running like Font of Life. Font of Life like Ash support and stuff like that, and they killed that interaction. You have decent poke. Yeah, that's... I wasn't sure if Ivan had it. We'll see. Yeah, they hard killed it. They shut it down so fast. Is Kazuma Kiryu? Actually, yeah. So they're playing a guy called Set, right? And Set just punches people. He's just a punchy guy. But he has a custom skin. So like it's not in the game, but you have to download it. But he does have a custom skin which turns him into Kiryu, actually. And whenever he's like when he takes damage, he gets like a bar that fills up. And when the bar is filled up, he grows yellow. But in the Kiryu skin, he glows like he has his his stance on. Like this guy who's running at us, he has a Kiryu like. Again, it's not like an official skin, but it's a third party one that someone's made. I thought it was Wu King, but it's not. Nafiri. I mean, that's not that bad, right? Like a fight. The factory must grow. Dude, everything's maxed out. I've like finished Arknights, except from just logging in daily and doing side quests, which I don't know how fun that would be to stream. Dude, how was your stream, man? Dude, Dawns was streaming. I think he still is, actually. But like for the first time in like a long time. The goat's chilling, man. Yeah, to end. I think you're still alive, bro. Or is my thing just not updated? Oh, my thing's just not updated. Never mind, you're good. You're good. How comes you have to end? The healing's crazy. Yeah, are you gonna play Arknights, Thomas? Like today? I know you said earlier you might try when you have time. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff in Arknights is locked to daily progression. Not like log in and do your dailies for gems, but it's like you can only get this many tickets a day, or you can only do depot runs like daily. So it has a lot tied to it, which is daily locked. So the sooner you start, if you're trying to get into it, the sooner, like, obviously better in that regard. But the main reason to start early would just be, you know, it's a gacha game that's new, so you got a shit ton of stuff logging in. I did a 15 pull earlier, which I had like the tickets free, so it's more like just use free. And that got me my 30 pulls in the banner, which got me my free 10 pull. Didn't get anything in those, so nothing good in the banner. I was hoping that I would hit a 6-star, lose the 50-50 and hit Yvonne, but we didn't. So instead, I'll just wait until Gilberta's pulled Gilberta. Probably do 60 pulls in Gilberta, hope we hit her, or hope we hit the, like... Hold on, we're dying. Hope we hit the free temple in the next banner. And hope in that we hit Yvonne. I don't know. Levitain? Yeah. She's the banner character right now. You get a lot of stuff if you log in. If you log in, there's a lot of events that give you them. One of them gives you... Yeah, you get a lot of stuff logging in. Mr. Dawnless stream, never sleeping again. But he was streaming when you woke up. Dude, also, it's really awkward for, like, Soraka. Because of the changes to Redemption, it's really awkward for her to hit, like, enough health for one mogs. But it's such a good change for, like, everyone else that just, like, is pure AP now. Alright, good luck, Dawnless. Hope everything's chill. Hope everything's good. Keep me updated. Unless you don't want to, and that's fine, because it's private. Oh, you have to go to bed? No. I don't know we building this character, man. You know, I forgot ours is AFK. Because we're, like, doing so well, I forgot ours is AFK. Guess who's sick? Me. And Dauntless, apparently. And is it going to be you as well? Is it everyone here? Or you just stay up all night, and then when you see your doctor, and your doctor's like, hey, you look really tired, you might be ill, you just say, no, I've been up for 24 hours. Why can she not be healed? Release me! A badass. The amount of healing this does is kind of awesome. I'm coming! Hold! I'm sorry! Please spare me! Stuns you? Release me! You don't know. You don't know! They know! You showed because you're not relaxed enough. Nothing makes you relax quite like someone shouting at you to relax, right? Why is Wyvern so weak? Well, he's not weak. This is just the ARAM like mayhem mode, right? He's fine. You can really like build more than one Tyrium. I was not, but also, what else you can build an Ivern, right? That's cool. You can build more than one Tyrium. Now that's a badass ability. All right, one more. Give me a good character, game. Come on. I'm always stressed. I'm gonna like explode anytime now. As for Rise, ugh. It's so bad. It's so bad. Release me. Release me. Emo time? No. Your will, my hands. And now we go full support AP Lee Sin with Healer and Diadem. Thoughts? Emo, if you win the game. If. My solo? Yep. You should have joined it. I asked. I offered you, and you were like, not with you. Because I hate you. Honestly, Forrest, you're like, if you keep your eyes closed, it's the same thing. That's what I used to do. I used to lay there and just cope to myself. Listen, even if you can't sleep, at least you're resting your eyes and your mind a little bit. That was my copium.
Yo. What's up?
What's up? Oh my god, this streamer's Vici Modo is just a little frog.
What you doing, son?
Wait, guys, I am not tabbed out. I do not tab out in between loading screens of League of Legends. I promise. I do not tab out and fix my looks. I swear. Trust me, when I stream, I only stream. Believe it. What will happen is I'll be like lurking on someone's stream, and I'll leave my computer on overnight if I'm like rendering something. And then they'll raid someone who raids someone who raids someone who raids someone, right? So throughout the day, I just get slowly raided through people, and I'm curious where it goes. League is now 16 years old. Dude, it's older than I am. Holy. You have out literally between everything. To be fair, look how long these games are. Like, we were in the other game for 5 minutes because Azir wasn't connecting. It's not my fault. What am I going to do? Talk about how cool these, like, splash arts are? They're not cool, bro. Buy a better skin. My god. Anytime you share screen on Discord, your screen is minimized a lot. What can I say? I'm just really popular. Make it sound like I tab out to respond to people. I fucking don't. It's not my fault. Listen, right? I'm just so intellectually smart that my brain needs constant stimuli. So basically, I'm tapping to Subway Surfers right now. No, I actually don't tab out too often. At least not on stream. I will tab out occasionally on stream for like lurks and stuff, to make sure I'm still lurking at people who I know. But the reason I'm tab out now for so long is because he's like, I don't know why so long to start a game. I don't know if there's a bug where people keep disconnecting. Like, what am I gonna do right now? There's nothing. There's no reason for me to be on the lobby screen, right? Should I have a tablet beside your monitor? I really want to buy a drawing tablet, really badly. But I have other stuff to buy for stream. You barely make progress when you Where Winds Meet. Dude, I was like, are we playing Where Winds Meet, Heartopia, Marvel Rivals, or League? And Jin likes play League, and look at League of Legends, dude. The state you're in. What happened to you? My god, man. You used to be something. And now you can't even load into a video game. As the storage upgrade, by the way, is good. We were like 22 stream backlogged before I start uploading VODs. Now the VODs are uploaded. They're private right now. I'm catching up the backlog, and I'm going to start releasing them. I'll catch up with the backlog, and then I'll release like 2 a day until we catch up. But we have uploaded 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 VODs are uploaded onto the VOD channel. Oh, my shoulder's scuffed. Yeah, there's that many VODs. And then there's like 4 or 5 left. I'm trying to upload at least 2 a day, because then it's one stream with 2 VODs, right? You don't think you're getting yours anytime soon? You said they went up in price, right? From 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you want music? I don't really set up music because music has to be on my streaming PC. And it's kind of annoying for like me to be able to hear it. And it's kind of annoying for me to type anything on the streaming PC, but I could set up music. More than double tier. I don't know how much mine was. I think not Jin, Q had told me that they went up in price when I had brought it. But it hadn't gone up that much at the time. Yeah, I'm finally in game. Who didn't connect? Is it my team again? It is my team again. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Big. Don't ping me. If they look, I think she thinks I was playing the game. I wasn't, dude. I was getting executed. I think mine was maybe £95, maybe. Or like 90 or 80, yeah, something like that. Dude, that is badass. Yeah, it's good. I need to, the actual VODs themselves, I'm not like really happy with the quality, so I'm still messing around with quality settings on the recordings. But because they're VODs, it's kind of fine. And I'm using them to test quality of settings. With obviously the final goal being get the quality set up in time for YouTube videos. Right? They're like okay, they're fine. They're just not amazing. I'm trying to change the encoder this stream, so we're using a different encoder this stream. We were in game, by the way. I got a fun champion with a fun augment and I surrendered. Anyway, but I'm trying a different encoder, and if not, I'll keep lowering the constant bitrate. It's on 16 right now. The problem is the lower it goes, the bigger the file size, which should be fine because we've got 2 terabyte SSD now. But because there's such a backlog, we don't have 2 terabytes available, right? But once I've caught up with the backlog, we can afford to like throw more in. Alright, Dauntless, good night, good night. How long will I be on League? A while, maybe? I don't know. Jin, this one's for you.
No master.
Yeah, rest well, Dauntless, and hopefully your doctor's appointment goes well. Best of luck, dude. Dude, do you think Jin actually kills me if I switch from Akali to Yumi? Do you think he executes me? He might. Do I care, though? Dude, I got my doctor's appointment on Friday, too. Everyone's got a doctor's appointment. And Arai's saying he's sick, too. Yeah, I'll be on for a while, Ali. I'll be on for a while, probably. Akali, yep. Unless I switch to Yumi. Yeah, Q's really sick too, actually. Talking to him the other day. Alright, luckily, right, I don't know if you know this, right, but I did the first 5 characters in a League of Legends A to Z, and Akali was complete. I'm kind of a god. And that was like 2 years ago, but I remember. It's good enough, right? Yeah, everyone's sick. All the time. God, it was evil. I learned. Why do ARAM people have illnesses? Because people who play ARAM and only ARAM are ill. Point 1 is Mighty, right? Mighty like only plays ARAM. Do I need like he's an ARAMer? He's your average example of an ARAM player. We got a guy called Master Bates and a guy called Big Butt E-Boy, right? Even Sammy's doctor's appointment. Yeah, everyone has one. Like everyone is. I don't know what's. Usually, I would say there must be something going around, but considering we're in like Narnia from each other, I'm okay. Jin, Executioner has to be the one, right? You have to go Executioner. Surely this is the one. Or do we go Red? You say yes? Okay. Surely you build Gunblade in this character, right? Does she still have AD scaling? She does. What do you think, Jin? Is it Gunblade? Surely, right?
Time to do what's gotta be done.
Is Goof? Oh dear. True, maybe someone's like brain parasite got very sick and is like spreading it around. You don't think it's jank to use? Nah, it'll be fine. Vampirism is cracked on Akali. What a stick. Yeah. Vampiric? Or is Vampirism something else? Is Vampirism an item?
Still time for you to do this one thing.
Ooh. Lisa Nalkaib! You see that shit, Jin? That was an augment? Alright.
I make problems disappear.
No healing from allies, but Omnivamp. Oh, that one. I think that's good on like any character if you don't have healing in your team. I got that on Zaheen once. And he has this. I can't see it. Is it the link isn't showing me what it is? It says an error occurred. Ask Ali. Ali has like right. She can add them unless she's on her phone. She might not be able to. I missed my cue. Gunblade. Oh, does Gunblade? Oh yeah, Gunblade has Omnivamp. I forgot about that. Is Gunblade good? I've used it like once. I did play ARAM a few weeks ago, and it kind of felt like it was not the same item. I think what they did is they just made the active like sound weaker. So now I just in my mind it's not as good as I am. I don't know. When you Gunblade now, it just goes like ping. He still got his face. Being second link is various jump cuts of pull traders. I'll have to look him after. I'll look at them after, and yeah. Yeah. Because usually you can hover over the link and it tells you. Usually you can hover over the link and it'll tell you. Hey Jesse, how's it going? How's it going? I was informed that you have... I was informed that you got like a second loss, right? Alright, Forest man. Have a good day. Have a good day at work, man. Thanks for dropping in. And see you later. He clawed me, bro. Okay, Jin, don't say I'm not like popping off though. Like, I feel like I am. I feel like I'm going crazy. Or maybe I'm just so bad at League now that I feel like anything is good. Vampirism. Oh, no one can heal Oriana because she took Vampirism. That's rough. That is rough. Did we just ult them? No, okay. I thought that was like an Oriana ult. Ravage. Got to you. I missed my Q. I missed it again. Jin, look how good I'm doing. I'm like popping off, right? I'm like going so crazy. Prestige just missed my ability. Oh! Got this ability. Hi, doggo. The doggo's here. He's come for squidgies. He's come for squidgies. Hi. How long has it been since I played? I technically played like a game or two, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Only the one ARAM game, or like 2 ARAM games. Oh! I still got it. Holy shit, witness me. I see a dream. I'm him. Okay, I E'd then Q'd. I E'd then Q'd. I'm an actually inting dog. Like, when I said I'm him, before I said I'm him, instead of clicking Q then E'ing out of my Q to get the buff Q, I just Q'd then, I E'd then Q'd, so I just Q'd nothing. Anyway, I'm very good at the game. How you doing, Jesse? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? It's fine. Do you know why? Because I got an augment that makes my dashes on a reload cooldown, which includes my ult. So, like, I don't even need to play the character anymore. Okay, Executioner is kind of mental.
That's right.
Executioner is kind of mental. I'm like spamming this shit. Okay. Executes you. Yeah, my ult was on such a low cooldown. It's actually pretty badass. Trying to get to Wuling. I was saying earlier how there's not like, because you have such a long time once you get to Wuling to like do anything. What's a better way to word it? Because there's only so much content in Wuling to do, right? Because it's like only got half the region. There's not as much of a rush, but it's still nice if to get there earlier than the update. Because if you get there early, it means you can like preemptively start like upgrading your factory and getting tickets and getting things set up, you know?
The words on your tombstone will be my new mantra.
Oh, I meant to ult Sion and I ulted a minion. Holy, this character's broke. Oh. Right, wait, guys. Surely it's one of these two, right? Shield after you dash. I mean, that's gonna go crazy. But Omnivamp's gonna go crazy too. What do you think? It feels like you have too little stock build.
I was just warming up.
I mean, how are you using them? How much is the shield? I don't know. I think it scales with your AP. I don't know. One thing with your stock builds, actually, your outposts are going to be a big part of that, right?
Or masters.
And what you can do is you can just be making, like, have a factory, just make resources that are good to be sold, right? Like, not things you need, but things you're going to sell to the outposts for a lot of money. They show you the values once you have them. But yeah, like... So, for example, I didn't do this. I was very lazy. But now I'm now making a bunch of purple batteries and health potions. I went over my factories earlier, actually. I did that. And remember, your stock redistribution... Your stock redistribution and your depot nodes are going to be the main way to get money each day. So that's a pretty good idea to upgrade them. Because your stock redistribution, when it levels up, you can carry more in a day. And your depot nodes will always give you half... Like, if it costs 300k to upgrade, you'll get 150k the first time and 150k the next day. So they're like... That's like an efficient way of working backwards, right? Is like, they cost, but they give you more and they start paying themselves back. Most give you the value beforehand. They don't in TFT. Oh, not TFT. What is this? ARAM? Try to focus on making purple batteries in the bulk. Yeah. Purple batteries are good because you... Like, my entire factory needs, like, maybe only... Like, 4 thermal power spawns because they're all in purple. So they don't need any to make, right? So if you make one, I think my one station, my one like layout I have in my factory makes 2, like it powers 2 batteries, like 2 thermal power banks, and then the other 2 go into the factory for everyone else to use. And I only need those 2, or like 3, right? I think I'm using 2 purples and 1 blue, and that purple's everything. So I'm making 4 and I'm only using 2. So my 1 purple thing is making an excess. And I have 2 of those set up. So I make an excess of that, and then I have 2 purple health potions. You can only use like 12 at a time, right? To heal your characters. So those are really good for making excess, because you don't really use them. And then I'm making some spare blue batteries, green batteries, and then like I'm making a few lower tier stuff just to sell as well. But point being, the outposts are a good way to get The outposts are a good way to get money in a day. Oh, I double clicked my E. I could have auto attacked. I'm a pig. Since they only trade the amethyst stuff, which we can't focus anymore. Only the second outpost. Yeah, the second one is annoying to level up. The first and the third one are really easy. The second one's kind of annoying because they only take the parts and then like batteries. I don't know. The things they take, you have to go out of your way to make, and they're both kind of shit. And it take like you have to be making them to get the prosperity up. But once the prosperity's up, it's a lot more chill, and you'll be okay. Guys, what the fuck? I can't see. For example, you don't need the amethyst parts for gear anymore, but I need to keep doing these stuff for stuff that uses it. So nothing, I don't think anything uses amethyst components, but you do need amethyst parts. I have one thing making amethyst parts. Nothing else. I have nothing, so you only need the components for whatever your highest tier component is, right? So like my highest tier components are in Wuling. So I don't need anything that's making components in the lower regions. Yeah, space is a problem for me as well. And also like the actual amount of resources I get in is limiting. I can't really make many more buildings. Because at that point, I end up losing too much. Oh. So if I make any more like factories, I lose more than I make. Dude, you need amethyst to craft the Christon thing. Yeah, exactly. You need amethyst or the Christion, and like one, like I make one amethyst into one part to make the green batteries to sell. Then I make the Christion thing for the purple zip lines. Hey, Volleybonk, how you doing? Does anyone know the overlay for OBS is where there's a character and you can see the mouse move? I want to try making my own. What I have here isn't a overlay on OBS. It's like an actual, it's its own program that I just have getting captured into OBS. I don't remember. This is like a version of one. I don't remember exactly what the version is called. I was reading chat and I got silent. I don't remember what this version is called, but a very common one is Bonk Cat, I think, is just like the, you know, the one that goes up and down. That's a very common one. This is like a special version. I don't know what it's called, but this is where, yeah. But this isn't an overlay in OBS. It's like its own thing. There might be an overlay. I have no idea. Mouse tracker? Maybe that's what it's called. I don't know. I know there's the Bonk Cat one where the paws go up and down. Bing, 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 bing. Which obviously is not this one, because this one like follows my hands. But yeah. That sounds like a low word skew. Yeah, I usually get on a lot of characters, but I wanted the one on Akali. Maybe some of the one Llama uses. I have not watched Llama stream recently enough to know what he has. But yeah, you could try searching like Bonk Cat would be one. You could try, I guess, Mouse Tracker, Q was saying. Something along those lines. You could probably find them. But as far as I'm aware, these are like third-party programs. These like their own program that you import like your drawing or your character into, and then they like you just show it on Twitch, or you show it through OBS. But it's not like a plugin on OBS. Oh, no one on our team can kill Scions. Kind of rough. We don't have like a tank killer except from Kale, and I don't know what Kale is. Your stump. ChatGPT wanted you to do a whole bunch of things with inputs, using software and a bunch of stuff. Just want to make my own character and it tracks the mouse. Doesn't need to be OBS necessarily. Yeah. I don't remember what this specific program is, but this follows the mouse and it taps the thing. It's a variation of the Bonk Cat one, I think. The Bonk Cat one has its hands go up and down and like smashes the table, but mine, you know, follows my mouse on the screen. Is that a speedrun? Oh, I think, is Q asking you if that's the type of thing you're trying to get? He might be more showing you, I mean, I haven't checked the link, right? He might be asking if that's the type of character you want. Oh, I don't think he means this. No, no. He wants like a thing like my thing, I think. Or like at least a version of this. But they're all very related programs, right? Where it just inputs mouse movement and it has like a different backdrop to it. Okay, I'll dive to Gwen. Okay. Yeah, she's the only one who can kill Scion. Alright, we get a good character this time. Come on. See, I wish I knew what this program was called and I could actually help you. I got this like, this is like 5 years ago. Yeah, like, I think the Bonkat ones, you can put your own character onto, maybe, depends on the version of it you get. But you join, I clicked accept already, but yeah. Mayhem's a lot of fun. This gives you random augments, like from, thing. Found a Bongo Cat one, but not sure it's customized. So give it a look, give it a look. Again, I'm not sure, because this is like a version of it. Or you could search like Bongo Cat variation, maybe, or Bongo Cat like something, I don't know. You know, every now and then I can hear the ticking of my my stopwatch, and it stresses me out. Is it like just a natural human reaction when you hear like a tick-tock, like a stopwatch ticking, just to stress out? Because I do. Like whenever I hit like ticking, it freaks me out. Like it stresses me out. I don't know if that's like a natural reaction or I'm just trained to it because I'm always late. Well, actually, it's not true. I'm never late to things that are like important, but I was late to like class a lot. Are you logging in, Jin, or do you want to play later? Oh, do you know who you can check? Oh shit, does he still have it? I don't watch League of Legends content. I don't even play this game anymore. Who's the Jin one trick? Who plays League? He has a thing like this, right? He has like a little character that follows his movements. This guy? Taco? Maybe. I swear he has or he used to have something like this. I don't watch League. Yeah. So you might be better off showing something like I keep it Taco. Just googling something like I keep it Taco like character, because he has something basically identical to mine. It might even be the same thing, I don't know. Whereas like a little character that follows your mouse. You could check that. Or what's the frog guy? No Arm Watley. He has something very similar as well, but it's Tom Kench on a lily pad. So what you could try, Fully Bonk, is googling specifically No Arm Watley or I Keep It Taco and see what, and I'd be like, how did they get that model? Something like that would work. Because they both have a very similar thing, where they have like a mouse and a keyboard and like it moves. You basically like Polypuffs pretty much. I don't know who that is. Which, you know, I don't watch League. I don't even play the game, and I don't watch video game content. But if they've got something similar, you could. But yeah, either way, you could search like, you know, Polypuffs model, like how to get, or I Keep It Taco, like what program. No Arm Watley, like how does he get his model? Something along the lines of like these bigger streamers. How do they do it? because they're all like the same thing where, you know, it moves its arm and it like presses the keyboard. So you could definitely Google something like that and find the answer. You've been ruined by TikTok? Nah, it already stressed me out. You want to play but your internet's down? Timo is upset. Every second you're not playing is a second the Timo dies, Ali. And a second the Poro doesn't get fed. I haven't fed a Poro in 2 games. How about that? Maybe that's why it keeps giving me shit characters. Who knows? Doesn't watch video game content. Hates you. I don't watch any YouTube or like video games. Did free multis on Leia and a free multi and got nothing. Get free Pelicans though? Yeah, fair enough. I did my 15, because I had 15 pulls left. So I used 7 of my permanent ones, 5 of the ones that I brought from the store for the temple, and then brought like the 5, and then got that was the 15 I needed for my 30. So I did those 15, got the free 10 pull, got nothing from any of them. I was really hoping to at least get the last bunny I need, but I didn't. I did get the 30. I only did it because I was kind of hoping I'd lose the 50-50 and hit Yvonne, because I didn't realize Yvonne was pullable. But what I'll just do, I'll just wait, and I think I'll probably pull for Gilberto, right? I'll pull for Gilberto, and then in the 60 from that, unless I get her earlier, but in the 60 from that, I'll get a free temple for Yvonne as well, and I can go Yvonne, Gilberto, who are really good together. So I go Yvonne, Gilberto, Zahi, and Ardilla, and I'll have that full team. You own some Zahis, not gonna lie. That makes sense, because you actually use Zahi, right? You forgot what's the L9 casting skin? I never knew what the L9 casting skin was. You didn't have right, yeah. Dude, I saw you got a second. You got like a copy of Right, apparently, because I saw your little picture when I loaded into your thing to assist you for the day. Okay, but Gunblade has to go crazy though, right? Gunblade has to go crazy. Oh, you had it for a while. Yeah, it only occurred to me when I was in your thing assisting it, and then someone on stream pointed out, because I see the picture, but I don't look at it, right? So I never really thought about it. Which one's Jin? Okay, he's the Cassidon. I missed. Wait, Aurelia has mana? Is this what passes for war? You have her, Leaf Fang, and the free Ardilla. I have Ardilla, Leaf Fang, and Ember, and that's all I have too. I missed. I'm a dog. I'll get one day. Jin! It's worth. Space! Space! Why did I Q then E? Oh, my Q doesn't do any damage. I'm building AP, my Q won't do any damage. I Q'd to like move. So I didn't want to E now. I was trying to E the... What's her name? Ambessa. So I Q'd down because Ambessa was on the line. But then I missed. Whee! Oh! Space! I'm dead. Feed Paro? Nope. No, I don't think I will. It's worth the route. I must glide the route. I must glide. But to be fair, I guess if you go Gunblade Lichbane, your Q will probably do like an okay amount of damage, right? He's everywhere, Droot. He's everywhere. Speaking of using Snowshine till your Von releases, are you using Ardilla right now? Who are you using on your team? I forget. Because NA combo is fast. Well, Ardilla's really good, I think. Or the snake. Oh, the snake lady's really good. You have snake. I am the executioner. Dude, this executioner thing is so funny. It's so fun. Yeah, Fluorite, the lizard. She's good. Because she applies... when an enemy has cryo or nature infliction, her combo skill reapplies that same infliction. So it reapplies cryo infliction, which leaves last right has more cryo infliction to eat, I think. I like vaguely looked up yesterday because my friend... was asking about last right. I was like, I have no idea, but I can quickly check. There's something weird about her. I am not entirely sure. I don't know enough about the character. I know she's good at giving last right like the energy she needs. Something like that. Her combo is like 40-second cooldown. I think that's fine though. If you use her, I have no idea. I'm talking about Fluorite. He's talking about Snowshine. Snowshine's good at cryo infliction, but she's weird because you have to parry an enemy attack. So you're tied to like the enemy's attack speed, you know? Like if the enemy doesn't want to attack you, you're not applying cryo. And she takes a skill point, whereas Fluorite's is not a skill point. Ow. Dude, I can be a Night Stalker faded. Anton. Anton. I'm the Night Stalker, Anton. Well, well, well. You were also jumbling? You little jumbler, dude? Oh, she returned some SP? I have no idea. You won your first game of the day? Okay. Now, I know the list is meant to be good. Fluorite. I can't say the like every character that has like scales I call the lizard, but I forget that Arknights has an actual lizard. It has Antal. Yeah, I would say you'd use Last Right, Zahi, Fluorite, and Ardilla. Or you replace Fluorite with someone else. But it's something like that probably. I don't know. Something like that sounds about right. I could maybe like look into it a bit more if you were like actually curious. Or just run whoever you want, right? Run whoever you want because it's fine. You could also wait until you get your Von. You go your Von, Last Right, Zahi, someone. I'm getting ran down. Chen is replaceable? Okay. I mean, Fluorite, if you need more cryo infliction, you'd go Fluorite or Snowshine, or if you just need more damage, and you would go Ardilla, right? Elika's good on any team because Celestial Burst makes enemies take more damage, right? I think. And she has good damage on herself. They're all fine. Oh, we could actualize them. They're pretty badass. Storm Burst. And we have Executioner, right? So I feel like it's too good to not go Shadowflame. The thing is, I don't think Ardilla's weapon matters. Right? Like, Ardilla's weapon, like, yeah, it'll matter a little bit for her DPS. But honestly, just give her any weapon which says when she does something, your team gain damage, and you can just leave it low leveled. Like, yeah, leveling up would make that buff bigger. But my point being, in the meantime, it's not like, oh, she's unplayable. Because you're not playing her for damage, right? You're playing her for the buff. And again, like, the weapons you would give her that, like, buff your team, the buff would get bigger. Oh my god, I'm doing it! I'm everywhere, Droot! There's her thing, you know that thing? I actually don't know. I have no idea what Last Right does. I didn't even know you could get Yvonne in the current game until Edge told me earlier. So I don't even know if 6 stars are available in the game. I don't look up things to do with games. Just play them. Droot! I've been into Droot. Okay, wait. Your abilities can critically strike, or you can all... Refreshing my ult's pretty badass. Sure. Yeah, I knew you could build... I knew you could get Gilberta. I didn't know you could get Yvonne as well. That's why I pulled today, because I was kind of hoping I would hit a 6-star, lose the 50-50, and get Yvonne. And be, like... I'm not going to pull any more. I only did it because I was close to the free temple as well. So it was like kind of efficient. It took me 15 pulls. I only had to pay for 5 of them because I had to tickets for the rest. And then that got me a free temple. So I ended up nearly refunding all the blue stuff I spent. But I was hoping for Yvonne, or at least like the rabbit. I still haven't got my last rabbit. Leviathan will be in their bans. Imagine you lose the 50-50 to Leviathan. It's like, I feel like if the banner character is passed, I kind of don't want them to be pullable again. Dift. I'm so much better. I'm melting now. Human multis gets us a free multi in the mix. This is true. But why would I spend 30 pulls on Leviathan when I don't want Leviathan? It's actually because at that point, I spend 30 pulls on Leviathan to get a card that gives 10 pulls on Gilberta. But I still have to pull on Leviathan's banner, because at that point I'm like 10 off. I might as well just save the 30 for Gilberta, spend 30 on Gilberta, get the free temple anyway. And then I keep going, and I get the free temple for Yvonne. Because Yvonne and Gilberta are on the same team. So I might as well just wait for... I might as well just wait, right? And just spend it all on Gilberta's banner. And even if I don't hit her, I get enough for Yvonne's. I don't even know what Gilberta does. But I think she's good with Yvonne. I also... don't have Last Right. In theory, yeah. Ow! But hey, if they're not good together, it just means I don't have to pull for Gilberta either. Right? So it's fine. In this one version, you should have enough to roll to get 2 limited characters. This is true, but again, I don't want Leviathan. Right, I just don't want Leviathan, so I have no reason to pull in this banner. Either I pull, if I pull and I get Leviathan before the 30 for the next banner, it's a complete waste. So it has to give me at least, it has to be in like at least 30 to 40 pulls. If I do 10 or 20 pulls and I get Leviathan, I'm not gonna keep going to get the banner for Gilberta. So I have to keep going. Then I could also just lose the 50-50 and not get Leviathan. Like, I could either get Leviathan or any of the other 6 stars. It's only a win if I get Yvonne or Gilberta. Right? Because those are the only 2 I care about. I don't want Leviathan. But if I just wait for Gilberta, I do 30 pulls to Gilberta, get a free temple. Then from there, it doesn't matter how many pulls it takes me, as long as I get Gilberta quickly. And even if it takes me more than the 30 pulls, that just means I get 10 pulls for Yvonne, who I also want. Right? Let's get caged. I got caged. When we starting an esports league, log in, dude. We can be jumbling right now. We could be jumbling. Oh my god! It's killing time! I got perfect augments, but they're all too tanky for your boy. Yeah, so I'll just wait. I'll pull on Gilberta's banner. And I'll get Gilberta, or I won't. And if I miss... If I miss the... Because I can pull for Gilberta. If I miss the 60-60, I can still win and get Leviathan. Get Lava Cake. I don't want to. Like, I don't... The character looks weird to me. I didn't like her playstyle in the trial. And I don't like any of the characters who are in her team. Yvonne at least looks cool. I mean, I might not even pull for Yvonne. We'll see. But for Yvonne, visually she looks cool. I'll have to read what she does. It's like, if her playstyle is fun, I'll get her as well. Lava Cake's delicious, what do you mean? That's how they get you, dude. Ow. Hey, give me Banshees. I don't know. Like, I don't like the look of her playstyle or the character, and none of the characters interest me. But Yvonne at least looks cool, so if her playstyle is fun, I'll go for it. Because Gilberta looks kind of cool. Like, visually. Sahi looks kind of cool. I love how she looks at me like I'm a bottom feeder creature. Small, are you okay? Dude, well, you'd love Fluorite. Doesn't Fluorite look down at you as well and, like, call you pathetic? Isn't that, like, a thing? My ult hit nothing. I'm him. I'm a pit. Oh, the 4-man stun, though. Okay. Yeah, small has like a bit of a self-esteem issue. You know? Don't worry, dude. It's okay. Maybe Colonel will look at you and call you disgusting when you get him banned on Marvel Rivals. You don't think you're him unless him's a corpse? Dude, I am him. Check the damage chart. Look, look, look. Clock the damage, bro. Not even on that screen. Your S rank. Standard. Clock the damage. Look. Dude. Come on, dude. Dude. Jin, what are these items? What did you build? Jin, what are these, bro? Where's the Rod of Ages? Where's the actualizer, bro? Where's the actualizer? Where is it, dude? You threw in rank, you surprised you didn't get banned from comp? I don't think you're gonna get banned from one game. Can you add you? No, I don't think you can add EU. But we might play NA later, depending if I'm still playing when Ali wants to play. Hey Ignis, how you doing? How's the semester going for you? You having fun? Yeah, you could add my NA account. You risk the world you love to end. Yes.
You and me, we got this.
The time has come. Heal, clarity. Wait, we don't even need clarity, dude. Do I get heal and... Ignite. Oh, you have to take flash? This game is bad. I'm changing my mind. I'm playing Viego. You have to take flash in this mode. Made some katsu curry. Nice, dude. Just kicking it back. Nom noms. Nom noms. Nommy nommy. Dude, maybe we just go back to Arknights. We just spent like 20 minutes talking about. Maybe we just go back to Arknights and I go do side quests. I swear I'm not addicted. It's not too late for me. You weren't actually flowing. You tried to snipe the queue with one of your friends. I kind of did. I kind of did my thing, but my teammate low-key dipped. Oh, you just mean you lost? So you didn't actually like run the game, right? You just had a bad game. So whatever. Dude, what are you building this character? I feel like there's no way you don't go Blade, right? I guess the thing is, if you go Blade, you probably get blown up. I don't know. I'll go Blade. I feel like whenever I play this character and I don't go Blade the Rune King, he feels like he has no damage. But whenever I go Blade the Rune King first, I kind of explode. Teammate's just bad, man. Yeah, dude. Welcome to whatever rank you are, because you never like really grinded, right? You just played a little bit. A lot of good mages out there. None of them are this hot. He's fucking dead. It was a massacre. A goddamn massacre. He was teaming. I mean, maybe he's better than the Lord. So here's what I noticed, by the way, right? So obviously everyone knows Lord plays a shit, right? But also, not only that, every support player for some reason has the animated Lord icon. Like every game I played yesterday, one of the supports had that animated icon. Like at least one. Whereas I only saw like two other ones the entire day yesterday for like actual animated icons, but every game was a support. So support players are like the one person who just plays the one support. They like don't change. Like support players only play support, I guess. I can't change. Right, I can't end my form early because I'm not level 6. Ugh. Anyway, they only play their one support and they only play support. I don't know. Just every game. And they were all ass, by the way. They were all dog shit. I'm not saying I'm a better support player than all of them. But I'm saying if I'm on Gambit, I am. I'm rolling. Get me out. I can't end this fucking form. Release me. Release me. Mon chéri. Holy. Punches me. Holy. The boy who lived. Come to die. You missed first, dude. Stream's been going for 4 hours. At this point, whoever got first won first. Thank you for the first, Ali. What's up, danger? Woof. No regrets. You won't feed Poro? I fed Poro last game. I didn't. That's a lie. Like 3 DPS, one of them refused to swap to tank, and I was like, go on, pick D2. The thing is, right? People in rank won't ever want to switch off of the role they play because they like, I would rather play my role and carry. But also in lower rank, most people can't play other roles. Like most people don't have enough time in the game to know how to play other roles. They just play, like if you're a DPS player, you just play DPS, right? And that's just how you play the game. So not only do they not want to swap, even if they like did want to swap, they wouldn't be able to play the thing they swap into. That makes it very awkward. It makes it very awkward. But also, like, people not knowing how to play other roles is a big thing. It's why people like, well, it's people, me, right? It's why I'm calling, like, not calling out, but it's why I'm mentioning, right? That it's why I'm mentioning that support plays, like having animated icons, is kind of rough. Because it means you probably only played support and that one character, which means not only do you not know how to swap, like you know, not only do you probably not know how to play other roles, but also you don't know how other roles work, so it's harder to support them. In any game that exists, knowing how the role plays is like massive. Like knowing how tank works helps a lot if you're trying to heal a tank, because you know how they want to play, and you know what's scary to them too. You know, like if you're playing Strange, you notice pretty early on something like you know, it's pretty early on, like say like Cloak Invulnerability Wall, right? Hold on, I'm locking in. No, I'm hideous. Anyway, like, if I'm playing tank, I know for a fact that Cloak Invulnerability Wall is really bad. If I get hit by a Cloak Invulnerability Wall, you know, I know as a tank that I'm like, I could just explode. I have to play really safe. But if you don't play a tank, it's probably hard to notice, because if you're a 250 character, a HP character, most things one-shot you anyway. So it's hard to like quantify how impactful that vulnerability wall is. But if you've played tank and you know how bad it is, then if you're now on healer and you see your tank get hit by it, you know, like, to be ready to heal them, because they might actually just explode, right? I love that one-trick heal bots who yeah. It's like in any game. League's the same. If you know how to play other roles in League, you have like a way better time, like, playing. Especially true for jungle and for support. But it's in general, right? If you know how to play chin ulted backwards. If you know how to play other roles, it makes playing around them easier when you're playing a different role. You never felt more called out, Ali? You don't even play League. And also, you call yourself a support player. I've only seen you play support 3 times in my entire life. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. You were a support player. Yeah, Jin, your ultimate is hitting someone in the next lobby. It's happening. Someone in a different lobby is about to get Ezra ulted. You know how to play roles from 10 years ago? I mean, this is just a try-hard answer, right? Like, this is a try-hard answer. And it, like, when I'm talking about knowing how to play other roles, it only matters if you're playing ranked, right? Or something like that. If you're trying to take it seriously. Can someone else tank Tiger? Why is it me? Why is it hates is me? Filthy hobbitses. Anyway, like, what was I saying? If you're just trying to play the game and have fun, it doesn't matter. But if you're trying to climb, that's the logic of why like playing up roles is important. Not only does it mean you can fill for your team and you can play around your team, it also just means you understand what counters them and how they want to play, so you can be ready to play around them. Like, there's more to it than just, oh, like, you know, my teammates are all healers, so I guess I have to play tank. So El Bozo, I was saying you're badass. I was like, Ali's the coolest person I know. Ah! You're caught out because being a one-trick wonder and you showed that team. Like, there's nothing wrong with one-tricking, right? There's nothing wrong with one-tricking, especially in, like, certain ranks, because, you know, there is something to be said about just being, like, really good at a character that you play. Right? You're just, like, a really good, like, character or whatever. For example, there's a lot of people in League of Legends who are high rank who only play one character. But they only play one character, but they still understand other characters, right? Or they can play that character in multiple roles. They're flexible. They understand how other things work. But also, that's kind of different. Like, a lot of top laners, for example, one trick in League, right? Or junglers will one trick. And it works because you can just play the lane really well. But hero shooter is different because it's very team dependent. And Marvel Rivals has, like, a lot of hard counters. It's also not, like, as mechanical. Because if you're like a support and you're getting hard counted, there's only so much you can do. Like, if you're playing a support or tank, support and tank aren't mechanically hard to play. In Marvel Rivals, like, mechanically they're simple. It's more about knowledge or like execution, which means it's like harder to deal with things that are countering you. League has a lot of skill expression, so it's different, right? Like, League has a lot of skill expression, so it's different. But if I'm playing like Thing and they have Emma, there's not much I can do to the fact that she just counters me, right? Or if I'm playing Groot and they have Phoenix, she just counters me. You know? And that's just like how it is, and I can't do much. Now, obviously, DPS have like a bit more room because even if you're getting countered, like, even if, say, you're like a flying character into a Hela, if their Hela is bad, or you're good at movement, you can just beat them anyway, and it's like fine. So these guys are actually just running it down. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah. Woo! Mm-hmm. Oh! Listen, Al-Qaim! I'm alive! No, he killed me with your hook! No, I'm a pig! That's rough. I'm an inting dog. Don't look at me. Ah, bro. Badass. Now that's a badass ability. I should get this right and stack Omnivamp. Because I have the Omnivamp for my other augment and just be like a little Healy boy. Pretty cool. Alright, I missed like a lot of chat. Hold on. I was just yapping while playing the game, so I couldn't read chat. Like, usually I'm reading chat as I talk, but this time I was playing the game instead. You don't play support because I know you prefer it. Dude, every time we've played, I've ADC'd for you. You always take support. Every time I play with anyone, they always play support, so I never get to play it. I don't mind. I don't mind playing anything. Fine. Like, I don't play enough League, so playing like 1 or 2 games in whatever role is fine. Same happens when I play with like Rush or like Bish. Right? Same thing happens. They play like every role, so I'm just filling. I'm usually top lane. You're one-tricking Adam. To be fair, Adam was kind of shit back in the day. And he was definitely the case of like, if you were playing Adam, our Jax is a try-hard holy. But if you were playing Adam, you'd probably lose most of your games because he just wasn't very good. But like, play whoever you want and have fun. If people are crying about it, like, especially if you're in a normal game, if people are crying that you're having, like, playing the character you enjoy, then like, mute them. Who cares? They're lame. And even in ranked, I'd say. Like, even in ranked, it's a video game. People shouldn't be getting so upset that they're typing to you or calling you out. Just like you can be annoyed that your teammates not like playing the game well, but people who voice chat and like, what are you doing? You're so shit. I'm like, dude, like, relax. It's a video game. You want to learn jungle, low key. Jungle's really fun, but it's really hard to learn. You love destroying thing with Wanda. Wanda's really good against a lot of people. Like, well, she's like a safe counter to a lot. Like, she's easy to play, so she's consistent. Even if you're maybe like, even if she's like a weaker character, she's consistent. Your doctor just called you at 8 PM. Are you okay? Everything good? You found a compromise. I won't get the mouse and keyboard output, but at least I get a character on. Hey, that's nice, Volleybonk. At least you got like a middle ground. It's pretty cool. Only game I remember is when we all went random. Never again. I feel like I've ADC'd for you and you kept playing Teemo. You used to play Mumu a lot. Mumu's fun. Yeah, Jin main's Akali. Bad change of meds. Everything okay? Yeah, sorry. I was playing the video game and talking instead of reading chat and talking. My bad. Yeah, what it is? Okay. Guess what was your favorite? Mm-hmm. Captain Teemo on duty.
Fixing the world, one scoundrel at a time.
My son. Emilio. Emilio. Hee hee.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
But oh, he's gone. Never mind. My other son was also on the board. Thank you, Jim. Yeah. If you are playing a game and you're getting flamed for playing like whatever character you want in a normal game, the people flaming you need to like go outside more. Like, just because you're playing something that's not optimal or makes the game harder doesn't mean you're throwing, doesn't mean they get to flame you. You're just playing what you think is fun. It's okay. Like, you know, like, I'm not saying you're intentionally trolling. You're just playing a character you enjoy. You know? And same with, like, any game, right? And even in ranked. Like, even in ranked, if you're playing a character you enjoy or you're good at, and your team are, like, actively flaming you for playing it, like, you know, if it's a character you're familiar with and you're good at, even if it's not optimal, if it's the character you know how to play, just play it, because comfort is very important. Comfort is very important.
My flamingos aren't just cute. They're
On hit Shen it is. This is the way.
Just wait, I'll show you guys.
Watching the Dust Dawn, Tom Kench last night in top. I mean, Tom Kench top is actually pretty good. Like, it used to be better than support for a while. I don't know if it still is. You need to learn Captain Cardio again, so you get more fuel. A little Captain America. Like, Faded only plays Captain America. He's literally never locked in anyone else. Because Cap is just who he finds fun to play, so he plays Captain America. And, like, you know, I would rather him play Captain America than any other tank in the game. Because he knows how to play Captain America. You know? Doesn't matter if Cap is like not like the best every game. I'm missing all my cues. I was doing good last game and now I can't aim. Wait, my mana cost is so high. Alright, I need to buy the goddess. Alright, so I go Luden's tier actualizer, right? So I have all this stuff. Then I have your mana cost is doubled, but my abilities do more damage based on my mana. And I have actualizer. So I'll be able to get 1 Q off with my actualizer. That'll eat 1000 mana and it'll make me one-shot the enemy. I believe it. I missed. Fight or be forgotten. Kited. Yahoo! Don't even know it killed me. Big. Look out. Too late. I'm already dead. Hey, dude. GMAC. GMAC, when are we playing modded Minecraft Halo Edition? They've got to have... Someone's definitely recreated Halo in Minecraft, right? There's got to be a custom map somewhere. Watching the footy, bruv. Who's on? Who's on and what bets have you played? Are you winning 6 grand today? He's a bit of a fucking kickabout. I do so much damage. It's all me. In Arsenal lose Man U. Well, he said he's watching it, right? So the game's still going. It's either live and it's still going, or he didn't watch today's game and you just spoiled it for him. I ult. I cleansed. No, I dotted, bro. This game's terrible. I do not damage Drut. I'm on hit Shen Drut. No, Drut, no. $18 Champions League games all just kicked off. Which one are you watching? Dude, the frog's health is going up when you hit him, Jin. You're healing him. No. You made his... Oh, wait. Jin. Witness me. You've never seen Emilio like me before. Hold on. Oh, shit. I missed. Go, Jin. Okay, but be honest, have you ever seen Emilio like me before? I wasn't wrong, no? You've never seen Emilio do that before in your entire life. Don't lie. Don't lie. That was the first time you've seen Emilio flash on the tower, miss Q, and die. Question mark pings in chat. This is why we don't feed the Poro. Have you ever seen a Shen like that? I have. I've played Shen, dude. I've seen a Shen like that. Shields you? I mean, I do damage whenever I hit my Q. It's like actually pretty good. Oh, you've betrayed me, Lee Sin, you swine. Fine, he's blind. He couldn't see me. He didn't know I was getting shot at by Jin. I turn this fight if I'm alive, I'm telling you. Bye. Oh, my Q doesn't go far enough. Cleanses the ult. I'm already out of mana. Feed the Poro, you cry. There are no Poros though. There's only this thing. There's a little rat. Do you want me to feed the build rat? If you feed the rats, they'll keep coming back, Ellie. And that's how you get Ratatouille. I do so much damage. I am the Messiah. Kicks you again. Oh my god, wait, my kicks are going crazy because I have Executioner? I missed the Q though. Gruff. Dude, Executioner is like actually really fun. Watching a Shen OTP with a crit build. I only know one Shen OTP. I can't remember his name though. I do know there's one. Apparently he's pretty chill. I've seen like one video of him. Again, I don't really watch video game content or like people playing games. Like if it's a game I play, I probably don't watch it. That's the guy I know, yeah. X-Pet2. I missed my Q again, bro. Not like this. Wait, Execution is so broken because it's refunding my shield cooldown. It's refunding my shield cooldown. Now that's a badass ability. It's like to end if you pick him up and keep him as pet. Wait, is that a thing in New York? People just pick up the rats? Alright, there you go. I feed a rat. He had one. He would have lived his life in content ignorance, not knowing about a Poro snack. But now he's had one Poro snack and he'll never have another one. And he'll constantly be realizing what he's missing out on life. You happy now, Ali? The one and only Poro snack you'll ever have, and now he's back to living in the bin. Ah, I'm alive. You did that, Ali. You taught him that there could be more, and he'll never forget. Okay, we've got the actualizer. We're big. Do we build this? No, do we build this? I feel like we have to. We're a little mana stacker. It's not a normal thing, but should I ask Faru? Does he eat rats? Or pick up rats even? Time to go around for owls? At least it's very easy to max out the ship right now. Guys, it's gonna happen. I'm actualizing. I'm actualizing the football. I missed the football. Hey. But G-Max watching the football. I'm playing it, dude. I'm playing it. One minute cooldown, and I missed my Q. He must glide through it. I should have shielded myself. I should have taken the thing that increases your HP by half your mana. That shows uses for items in Endfield, maybe. I have no idea. I've looked up nothing to do with Endfield. There's an interactive map, so probably. There's also a database, dude. If you press escape and you go to the database and click on used items, you can click on an item and you can see what makes it and what it turns into. If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about like factory stuff, then that's what you can look at. So press escape and on the right there'll be database. And in the database, one of them will be called like AIC items. I think it's the one furthest on the right. And then one of the tabs is called produced items. And it's all the items you can make. You click on any of them and it'll open a little drop down. And in that drop down you can click like fitting machine or like whatever. And it'll pull up like a full page of what it can turn into. And you can like follow the line. Okay, I definitely need Rabadons. It's funny how it gives you like a lot of tutorials. But there are some systems like that which I either skipped the tutorial or I just never saw it. Which is pretty important to like seeing how things go. Also, there's so many tutorials. Most of my friends are skipping everything that's in it and just asking me. Which, like, if your tutorial delivery is that bad, when no, like, it's a complicated game, but no one wants to look at the tutorial. He's targeting Melio. Our one tank killer is on the other side of the map. We kind of need action to kill this guy. Okay, everyone just walked out of the orb. Very fun. My entire team betrayed me. Could it be my time? Could it be true damage or crit? True damage or crit? So crit. Then we go Rabadons and we hope we crit. Oh, but we have Executioner, and Executioner is good with Shadow Flame, but Shadow Flame already crits, so I don't know. Like Shadow Flame already makes it so we can crit. There's not really a reason to go Shadow Flame and execute and thing. Onzi, it feels like you're doing fine, Jin. It doesn't seem like you're doing that bad. We don't have any damage. Bomba! I crit the minion wave. We call that actually a diff. I simply diffed that Tom Kench. I died. I'm a piggy. Doesn't show anything in the chain. It's not used for anything at all. Like later on, it means it's either the final product or you haven't like discovered. Like it's like I think it means it either doesn't turn into anything or maybe you don't have the machine that would use something like that. Yeah, sand leaves use for everything. Sand leaves really easy to make though. Happy troll build dying 1 time per minute. He's not your fan, Jin. He's not your fan. Dude, this game like is actually frying my brain. Ali, is your internet like working at all? Dude, the fact that Executioner gives me like all my charges back is badass. Alright, I'm going in. I'm just gonna get killed by the fucking frog, dude. It's not. I might have to stop playing. This like League is hurting my head. This game's too fast paced. I don't like it. Dude, also he's calling out your troll build, and he's not calling. I'm 210 full AP, and he's not calling me out. Jin, how's that feel? Hey, Robert, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, Robert, are we playing ranked today? Yeah, doing work on stuff? No. I'm too squishy and everything does too much damage. This might have to be my last League game. I don't know if I can play anymore. At least not ARAM. Like, I can't play any more ARAM. It's too much in my head. It's too much to like play on stream and chill and play this game. I'm trying to like chill and hang out with you guys, and then this is just going. Any 8K, bye. Okay. About Cooking Mama. Dude, I wanted to play Heartopia. I didn't know it was a gacha game though. I don't want to play a gacha game, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, Cooking Mama Cookstar is infringing office creator rights, so it's getting shut down. Dude, I can't. I googled Cooking Mama and the first thing that came up is talking about how it's getting shut down. That's rough, man. This was 4 years ago. Apparently, this company had made a bunch of games under Cooking Mama, but then the license was terminated, so all their current games are now like illegal. That are made by this company. I used to be able to play League a lot, and I think if I was playing a normal game, it'd be fine. But I already kind of got a headache coming on, and it's warm. And I think ARAM has a lot going on, and I'm trying to like read chat and play. I think that's enough League. We played League for a couple hours. Very warm though. I might have to take my hoodie off. All right. All right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to play? I don't know if I want to play Marvel either. I don't know. We can go back on Arknights, or we can play like Where Winds Meet, or we can do something else. If you guys can think of like a further suggestion, that's fun. We could go and show Jesse the factories, dude. Halo 5, dude. You don't even want to log in for Halo 4, and you mentioned Halo 5 to me in my home after you betrayed me. Elden Ring. I don't even own the DLC for Night Rain. Oh, we can switch to just Chang, maybe. They don't have things to just chat about. Dude, I'm like I like really want Just like get a kettle in my room. I might like what I might do is fill up like a massive like jug at the beginning of every stream, put a kettle in my room, and I can just like make tea in my room. I might do that. Also, Jin, thank you for the watch streak. Holy 35 stream. Holy. One of these days, dude, I'm gonna do what Ali did and start a stream for like 1 second just to end it. Drywall eating sim. I don't own that. Also, it looked like a horror game when you were playing it. I thought it'd be like a cool, like cozy game like that I wanted to play, and it was just some weird horror game. They'd be cheap. I might just get a massive jug of water and a kettle. Keep my PG tips upstairs. Oh, but then there's like no milk. I don't know. All right, step one. I wanted a mini fridge anyway. I can put milk in my mini fridge. Or I could get a mini fridge to put milk in. And then buy a kettle. Now that's a badass ability. Yes, you're very excited for this, Jim. Oh, I'm actually melting, man. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I'm taking off. There we go. Hoodie is off. Goodbye. Yeah, no, because Marvel Rivals got a similar problem to League, where like I can't really just yap and hang out with you guys. So cold here right now, dude. It's because I've got a hot water bottle at my feet for my leg. Where Wins Meet? We could. You gonna play Where Wins Meet for like an hour or like 2? We'll see. I go back to Arknights. Wait, Jassy, how long are you gonna be here for? If you're still here, stand outside for tea time. Should we do? Okay, we'll do tea time before we switch then. But yeah, depending how long Jassy takes, I want to. Jassy was having questions with like their plant, like their factory. So if Jassy's not going to be here long, I'd rather open Arknights first, just to show him, and then we can play Where Winds Meet. But if he's going to be here later, then I'll play Where Winds Meet first, and we switch back. Sorry, no worries, Robert. Welcome back, dude. Dude, are we playing rank today, Robert? Is that the plan? Pulled up and was talking to you. Dude, I hate it when people talk to me. I think I shocked Arai when we were on Island when I showed that I can, in fact, hold a conversation with people when some random person started talking to me. Tomorrow. I think Arai said he can't do tomorrow. I'm not sure. I mean, I can do whenever. I just can't do Saturdays. Or I can do Saturdays, like, maybe depending on the time, really early or really late. Because I like to do Pop's little community night on Saturday. It's very fun. He could tomorrow? I think Flora said she could tomorrow. I have no idea. I don't know. You got a DM saying that you have to play at 9 PM my time, but we might have a full stag. Are you playing with the girly pops again?
Lexana, you.
Okay, I've had enough. I feel I could just do that point and click thing, but it's like, no, dude. It wants to tell me. It wants to give me a little speak, though not speak to me. Oopsies. Teehee. When are we playing League Alley? When are we League of Legendsing? When are we running it down? True. Arai keeps telling me that set is really good, so I kind of want to play him. But I just don't feel like playing a normal game on stream. You're assuming? Okay. I don't know. No, I do know. You told me who Sarah was last time, and I've never talked to Natasha, but you've spoken about them too. I've heard words of 2 of those people. I've heard their names spoken in legend, in myth. When are we DP door camping someone? True, dude. Love the rust. Your Wi-Fi's unstable. The Jess is like, I'll be here unless my Wi-Fi dies. Next message, my Wi-Fi might be shit. That's rough. Would have been right now, but you just had to work on the internet. I mean, I'm sure they're all probably fine waiting, right? Or they can play like some on their own before you join. But that's always risky because nowadays with League as well, some people are just like only down to play like 3 or 4 games. So if they play 3 or 4 before you log in, they're done. It's always shit. His developing country. That's rough. That's rough. What day is it today? Is it what day? It is what day? So on Friday, there may or may not be a stream. I haven't decided. My doctor's appointment's in the morning. So depending on how long it goes for, there may or may not be a stream on Friday. There probably will be. Because the appointment's like at 9:30. So I'll probably be back like midday. It just depends on how long it goes for and how good or bad it goes, I guess, as well. But stream on Friday might be weird. I mean, I'll let everyone know in the Discord as well, close to the time. I do a reminder on like the Thursday stream, probably. And then, if I remember, after the appointment, I would like do an update in Discord. Take care, it's probably fine. If I remember, on the Friday, I'll leave in the Discord, hey, I'm back, it's fine. Or like, there won't be a stream, whatever happens. Like, 99% chance it's fine. It's not a big deal. So my leg, yeah, it's my other leg. Both my legs are fucked, Jin. It's like a special combo. My legs! I can't feel my legs! It's fine, it's not a big deal. I think it's just because it's been colder. So my legs have been like cold. I don't know. I don't know what it is. We'll see. You'd have to carry a bunch of things, so same. Dude, don't even joke, but the last time I had to carry something heavy was when my like left ankle just like shattered and I just fell over and I couldn't stand up for a few days. Which is what Jin just asking about, but no, it's my other leg this time. Both my legs are wibbly wobbly. My legs are wibbly wobbly. Timey-wimey. Honestly, Gilberto looks really cool. I kind of want Gilberto. And my legs went wobbly. My legs went wobbly while my wee wounds. Gilberto looks really cool in Arknights. I kind of want to, but I don't want to pull, because if I pull and I get Leviathan, I'm going to want to build Leviathan to be efficient, but I don't want to play Leviathan. Would you guys be down to watch a Legends of Kain Soul Reaper 2 remaster gameplay? Because I haven't played the remaster of that yet. Her team is very free to play friendly, it's all free. Yeah, but I don't want to play the character. It's not about the team, I just don't like the character. But if I have the strongest character in the game and I have the best team for that character, just the part of me that wants to be efficient wants to just make that character, right? You have no idea. So Legends of Kain, Soul Reaver, or Legends of Kain is like a series that's really old. The first one's not even on Steam. It's like a top-down weird game. Then you've got Soul Reaver. Then Soul Reaver 2. Then Blood Omen 2 came out, which is just, it's like the prequel. And it doesn't really matter for the Soul Reaver story. And then you have Soul Reaver 3, which is called something else. But all the Soul Reaver games, the 3 of them, got remastered like a few years ago. And apparently it's a really good remaster. And it's a really good game. And I've never played it. It's on Steam. I've been wanting to, but it's really old, and I don't know how fun it would be. I also don't know if I'd even want to finish it, or if I just like the idea of playing them again. They're really good, though. They're really good. You're a vampire called Raziel, and the world is ruled by vampires, and your leader is called Kain, right? He's the big vampire. And you know, you've committed a great sin against him. You're like one of his lieutenants, because there's like he's the main leader, and then there's like his offspring that are all part of a different house, right? There's like the ones that like live near water, and there's like all these ones, But you're his lieutenant for like that's like one of the specific branches, and you've committed a great sin, which is you've evolved before he does, and you've grown the ability to fly. You've grown big wings, and that's your sin, right? You've evolved before him, before your creator, and this is unacceptable. So he rips your wings off and he throws you into a pit. It's like this whirlpool that goes down for eternal pain, right? And you wake up far in the future and you're in hell, or you're in the afterlife. And your wings are like, your body is like deformed from all this time, like in this whirlpool. And your wings are like shredded, and you've become a wraith. So you're not a vampire anymore, you're like a weird wraith. You eat souls instead of blood. And you have to crawl back out of the underworld, and you're like, I want to find Cain. Like, I want to see what happened. And that's like the first mission, is you're getting like out of underworld. And it's got a really cool mechanic where you can switch between the undead world and the real world whenever you want. And the undead realm, like spirit realm, is the same, but everything's like slightly distorted. But it's got really cool mechanics. Like, you are not, like, you're an undead, right? At this point. So if you die in the real world, you don't die. You get teleported back into the spirit realm. And what happens is your health bar in the real world, every time you take damage, it just reduces the time you can stay in the spirit, in that realm before you get sent to the spirit realm. Right? And there are like specific puzzles in the game where, like, there are specific puzzles in the game where it'd be like, oh, like, water doesn't exist in the spirit realm because vampires can't swim because they die in this world, right? They die to water. But in spirit realm, there's no water, so you can walk through it. And it's cool stuff too, where because the enemies you're fighting are vampires, they don't die unless you push them in water or the sun or you impale them. So you can kill them on the environment, or, you know, you're not weak to the sun anymore because you're not a vampire, you're a wraith. So you can force them into it. Anyway, that's the general idea of the game. But I'm going to show you a picture of the main character, and you guys can take a guess on why I think the main character is really cool. How does that sound? We play like a little stream mini game. You guys can tell me why you think I think he's badass. You ready? Wow. This is what Raziel looks like. Can you tell why I think he's cool? Can you tell? Is it the giant scarf he has around his face? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, so you're like a weird, like, freaky looking character because you've been, like, turned into a wraith. So you're like all skinny. He doesn't have a lower jaw, but these are his wings that have been like torn. He wraps his wings around his face. And when you like eat a soul, you like pull the mask down. Very cool. Very cool game. And in the later ones, you bounce between playing as Cain and like Raziel, because like you get like Cain's POV. But I won't talk about that until we play it. Right? Also very cool is they've added a map, because before, the way the teleportation works is you just have to remember symbols and like match them up and where they go. But they've added a map to the remaster. Like, the remaster has some good quality of life stuff apparently. And I think it's only like £20. I've been wanting to play it for a while, but it might be a bit, I don't know, it's like old. It also doesn't have like a real ending. It definitely needed like one more game. I think everything through is like really good, but it definitely needed one more game. Which it didn't get. It didn't get. Dun 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 dun. But very badass. Blood Omen is a bit weird, but you don't need to play or care about Blood Omen to you don't need to play or care about Blood Omen to play Soul Reaver. You don't even need to have played the first game. The very first game is just like how, like, you're playing as Cain when he was a human, and you see him turn into a vampire. But Soul Reaver 1 is set like thousands of years in the future after that game, so you don't need to play the first one at all. The only reason you need to play the first one is there are, like, as you're playing through Blood Omen or parts of the third Soul Reaver game, there are references to the first game. Which, like, if you know them, it's cool, but otherwise it explains in the game itself, like, what's cool about it, right? Oh, my back, dude. I'm like actually falling apart. It's like really rough, actually. My back's been hurting a lot, and so is my shoulder and my legs. I might not be long for the world. I don't know. I might be turning to a fossil in real life. In real time, fossilization. All right. Should I go get that tea? Or are we just gonna yap still? We talking? Or we could just do the. Or we could go to Arknights and play the side quest where winds meet. I mean, we'll play winds meet for like an hour or two. Then we'll just do some daily stuff. Me like mess around if anyone wants to join. And I'll go back to Arknights. We'll do that in a second. I'm definitely gonna get tea before that. Is it just joint pain? Not really. I don't know. What is joint pain? Does I feel like it's in the joints, I'd assume, right? No, not really. I think my shoulder is just rough because I slept on it weird. My shoulder's probably fine. Yeah, I wanted to do. A friend of mine. Oh yeah. A friend of mine was talking about getting back into like exercising, and they seemed pretty knowledgeable about it. So I was gonna ask them if they had any like recommendations, and I was gonna start doing some stuff too. Maybe that will help my like fossilizing body. Don't know. So all I do right now is like jogs or runs whenever I take the dog. But like I've thought about doing other stuff, but I've never really known where to start. And there's a lot of stuff online, and some people like do this, some people like know this is bad for you. But if I have someone who just like does it a lot and I just know them, I can just ask, right? Stretch is always nice. You do not stretch, you get shed. Do yoga maybe, Pilates. Running is bad for you, is it? I feel like running's okay. I like running. You just do weights. Yeah, but you go to the gym, right? I wouldn't want to go to the gym. Gym's not my style. It's why I prefer running, where it's outside and you're just chilling, and it's like just you. But I can't even see what that says. Oh, there we go. Hey, Misty, how you been? How you been? Thank you for the biddies. Wait, my stream's not set up properly, so the alert was behind the random face. That's rough. But how you doing? How you doing? How you been? How you been? How you been? Thank you for the biddies. Wait, it's been so long. It's been so long. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Good, you're doing alright. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad. I'm doing good too. We're chilling. We're currently just talking. We were playing a little bit of League. But it's kind of, I don't know. I've not played in a League in a long time. And it's a bit too much for me. It's like hurting my head a little bit. So, you know, we're taking a break. Running's more straight on my knee. My knees are fine though. It's my ankle. Well, my left ankle. I think it's fine unless you run like a lot, right? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're currently just talking about random stuff. Blitz back to League sounds a little crazy to you. People kept asking me to play, and I was like, I'll play some ARAMs. And there's like all these things moving around, and it's like flashing. I'm like, I don't know where I am. I played Melio, and I missed all my cues, and I felt really bad. But people keep telling me the new season is really good, so I want to try it. But I didn't feel like playing a normal game, so we just ran down some ARAMs. I'd probably play like some normal games off stream, maybe, at some point. At some point. Yeah, I've got Ember and Ling Fei. Yep. But also, yeah, dude, yoga or stretches every day will help or physical therapy. I didn't hear if you said it was joint pain, but it's just something. Okay. It wasn't. I mean, I don't know. I'll see what the doctor says on Friday. Rift is better. Yeah, I think Rift is probably more fun than ARAM because I hear Summoner's Rift is really fast paced now, right? Did a lot of changes for it being fast paced. So I'm kind of interested. I hear a lot of my characters are really good too. I hear Set's really good. I hear Gangplank's really good. I wouldn't play Swift Play. Swift Play's annoying. But normal League is really fast now. Like, the games start faster, minions spawn faster, you get home guard earlier, towers die faster. So it sounds really fast. Like, pretty good. Heresy says the ARAM one trick. Enderman, Shen, and both of them is kind of a good physical team comp. Oh. How have you been liking the season, Misty? How have you been liking it? Again, a lot of people tell me it's fun, and a lot of my characters seem to be good, so... Yeah, it can still last 30 minutes depending on team. That's fine, though. Like, if 30 minutes is now in the high end, that's fine. I feel like last time I was playing Lee, it was like 45. Also, they've changed some things, right? Like, top lane doesn't seem as punishing because they nerfed, like, wave freezing. So I could probably enjoy Set a lot more. I pretty much only played Vel'Koz because even though I prefer Set's, like, design, top lane is just miserable. But apparently they've, like, helped it a lot. So I could definitely play top lane. It's been so fun. Who have you been playing? I mean, you were streaming it, right? A couple of days ago. Maybe more than a couple. Like a week ago, maybe? Top lane can go to level 20. Yeah, I heard. I mean, that's gotta be crazy, no? But ADCs can build another item, right? They get a full item. Been loving Vandal Pipes and building on every top lane. Apparently Vandal Pipes is really good, yeah. That's what Rai keeps telling me. Oh, you've been playing Melio? Melio's the go. I love Melio. Melio is so fun to play. Melio is so fun to play. I love him. I just tend to build him AP because I'm a troll. I'm a little griefer. Top is fun. Okay, level 20 Kali is fun. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room where certain top lane, like, I know, was it Tyler 1 was playing a lot of Brand top because level 20 Brand apparently is just really good. Vel'Koz top's probably decent too. Like, if you can survive Vel'Koz top, because a lot of Vel'Koz's damage is his level, because the higher level you are, the more true damage you get. So, honestly, level 20 Vel'Koz is probably pretty good. Play him top lane, you can play him tank too. Because he used to have a tank build, which was pretty good. And you could probably just build that again. So you play tank Vel'Koz top, and you just have a shit ton of true damage, probably. That's gonna be pretty good, no? Level 20 Udyr? Like, a lot of these, like, bruisers have insane base stats. It's kind of crazy. Like, level 20 Set is gonna be insane, no? Because he has, like, 1,000 HP, like, extra. It punches you, true damage. Some Jinx banned your Nami, so you picked Melio and bullied her. This is the way. Remember, Melio's laugh, he's like, you kick the football at them, and as they're like getting knocked back and they can't move, you just go, or because his laugh is also points. He points and laughs. It's powerful. Or you have his free where he's like, yow, and you do that as they get hit by the Q. Ah, this is the way. Set only doesn't need level 20, only needs a W. This is true, but your W scales with your HP, no? So if you think about it, now it's even more damage. You can literally pick Set mid and go top lane and win against level 20 people. Maybe. Alright, Ali, sounds good. Hopefully your internet comes back. And you enjoy your league. What if there's space, Ali? What if there's space? Flashing 9 TP in level 20. Yeah, does every top laner just run like Ignite or Exhaust now? Does anyone run TP? Alright, Misty, sounds good. Have a good day at work. Have a good day. Well, thanks for dropping in. Nice catching up as always. You run TP, you love the shield. How, like, I feel like maybe for a tank, sure. But I feel like if you're, like, in laning phase and they've got like a Darius with Ghost Ignite, or, like, Ghost Flash and TP, you're probably just losing. Like, it feels like some characters, if you don't have, like, Exhaust or Ignite to fight them, they're just gonna kill you. I don't know. Oh, you know, Misty's probably not here anymore. I was gonna say, I've been playing Final Fantasy lately. I know Misty's a Final Fantasy enjoyer as well. I should have called it out, but I'm a fool. Big shield bash damage, true. But I still feel like I feel like you lose too much in lane. I don't know. I mean, I guess you have TP for early game, so if you do die early, you can come back. And if they don't, but at the same time, how are you gonna like if they have ignite and you kill them without one, they're probably bad anyway. I don't know. Shield Bash is busted. It always has been. Shield Bash has been really good on a lot of characters for a long time. You like Flashing Knight's pretty nice for lane. Yeah, it's just like I feel like especially if you're in lower elo, just killing the enemy and getting a lead is better than running TP. Like I feel like I could just play set with like Flash Ghost, Flash Ignite. Flash Ghost on set is so good. But you can't run Ghost because you need TP. But having Ghost late game on set is so good. Hey Ash, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? How are you? Yeah, like Ghost is so good on set now. But you can't run it because you just need TP. Ignite, exhaust always. That's what I'm saying. Like, surely there's no world you take a TP, right? It's got to be Ignite, exhaust, or if you're playing like Set or Darius, you just take Ghost and you get free TP. Because all these characters, like exhaust, Ignite is too strong in lane, and you can just kill them. If you're playing a champion like Darius or Set, like Ghost is really good. You just run them down and kill them, and then you have it something late game, right? You just win. Like you just win lane because of your spells. If they don't, like, if they take TP and you've got Ignite, you're going to kill them. And then yeah, they TP back into the wave, but like, who cares? Kill them again. You've got a lead now. You don't play TP and Udyr, you run Ghost Ignite. That's fair. I mean, you don't need. I guess you maybe don't need Flash. You like Flash Ignite? It's always nice for lane. Yeah, I already did that. How you doing, Ash? We're just talking about random stuff. I was playing some ARAMs, but League is too complicated for my brain. I don't know. It confuses me. So now we're just talking. Only versus ranged. Ignite, exhaust. Oh wait, Ash, do you mean you run both? I thought you meant like Ignite with Flash or exhaust and Flash. Do you mean you go both? You use Ignite and exhaust at the same time? Like a Giga Shed? Just walk up and it's like, I'm just going to ignite you and exhaust you, and then just emote on them as they do no damage. Imagine like they run at you and they're trying to fight you, and you just exhaust them, ignite, and you're just emoting on them. Yeah, both. Why not? I mean, I just never like. You know how like geniuses are never appreciated in their time, Ash? I just couldn't comprehend your level of genius. You know, in my mind, I didn't even comprehend the thought of running both at the same time. But now I see the truth. I mean, if you think about it, exhaust makes them slow and ghost makes you fast. So exhaust is basically ghost because it does the same thing, right? Exhaust is ghost. People that play around auto cancels just annoy them. That's rough. You had surgery recently, so I'm just chilling. Oh, so hope everything's okay. Do you mind me asking what the surgery is for? You don't have to answer, but I hope everything's good. Hope the surgery went well. The recovery's going good. Everyone I know is in and out of the hospital. I've got like I've got a doctor's appointment. Dawnless has got one today. You know, you're like everyone I know in and out of the hospital. My God, Q's sick. It might like it's a cursed start to the year. Honestly, I don't know. Well, Minecraft is fun. Minecraft is fun. I've been playing a lot of Arknights Endfield because I'm addicted to gambling. I'm a little gambling addict. Little gambling addict. And if you think about it, that's why ARAM is so good. Because every time you log into ARAM, it's a 50-50 if you get a good character or you uninstall the game. So that's why ARAM is so good, no? And it's free. All it costs is your mental. You know how in Arknights, running things cost your sanity, right? You have like a limited sanity per day. It's like that, but in League of Legends. Every time I queue into ARAM, my sanity decreases by 1 until I get a character I enjoy. It's like a little game of, will I get a character? Will I get a character I enjoy before my mental is so rotten that I don't even have fun on that character? You can't describe how excited you get when you get Vayne and Mayhem. I can't get anyone good. I got Lee Sin, right? I finally got Lee Sin, and I got the augment, which is whenever you dash, it leaves a crater, and it was so fun. And then they remade, and then all I've gone from that is like Milio, Yumi, like Sona. Like this game is terrible, bro. Please, I want a good character. Give me Ivan. Santi's been in a negative for over a decade because of League. League's been eating well, you know. I don't know. I don't mind. League doesn't actually destroy my mental as much as I like to joke about it. I have an ironclad mental, but ARAM would be a lot more fun if I got a character I enjoyed. But I guess it wouldn't be ARAM. I don't know. All random, all mid, but I can pick my character. You played it since it came out. I think I started in Season 6, but I only played like a little bit, and I came back to it in like Season 11. Rival destroys you, you can't with that game anymore. See, what, like, you have to unlock true Zen, you know, like, I'm truly Zen, you know? Most of the time. The only thing that gets me in Marvel is when my teammate, like, I have a teammate who's doing badly, and they will start shit-talking other people while they're playing badly, and I'm like, dude, like, have some self-awareness and just go next. Like, no one cares if you do badly, unless you call out that other people are doing badly. Like, no, like, it's fine. Just take it. It's okay. You almost 1v1'd your wall again, but you always lose. You always lose the 1v1 on the wall, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. That is adorable. You guys ever just like read like someone's like VTuber lore description, like their backstory, and it's like so very anime inspired. Like you can tell it is, but at the same time it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. When you started playing, they were releasing champions in batches. Oh, they did that. His 30 like the first 30 characters, dude, back in the day. Back in the day, 1,000 moons ago, they had 1,000 characters. Okay. Dude, I could log into the Arknights fan account. I could do it. Yo, releasing batches of 2 or 3. That's crazy. Batches of 2 or 3 is crazy, because even in current day, you get like one character, right? I don't think I've ever played a game that releases its characters in batches. That's insane. I guess League was so long ago that like there wasn't really a normalized way of doing it, so maybe that's why. That's insane. And that's how you end up with so many characters, you know? If you think about it, if they hadn't done that, we would only just be now getting Galio for the first time, you know? Instead of being 500 years in development, right? Aphelios hasn't even launched yet. Okay. Be badass. But here they are in the mines. The mines. Mooncake? Is it mooncake or pie? Which one do we say and which one does Arai always correct us on? I actually just don't remember. Like, it's not a joke when I say it. I just don't remember what the answer is. Less than a month if they do one champion. Oh, lovely. Ew. Lovely. Moon pie is the one I say. And you. Don't judge me. Only God can judge me. Dude, I was watching someone play Nanti Drew. So like the detective games, right? And then he's streaming it, and he got the puzzle, and he's like, I want you to all bow down before my genius and how quickly I got the puzzle. And he's like, I'm kidding, it's whatever. And then he goes on to the next puzzle, he's like, oh god, this is hard. And he does it like really quickly, because he gets really lucky. And he's like, bow down. Bow. That was really fun. On Endfield, by the way. Should I show you what my factory is? So we'll play Where Winds Meet. But I'll load up Endfield. I'll show my factory. I'll go get some tea and we'll play Where Winds Meet. But I make literally nothing. I like only produce material. Like I only produce materials to sell to outposts, which might be a bad thing. But I don't really produce anything. League of Legends, no one likes you, bro. Like, please retire. Where's Dota? Beautiful Dota. Arknights. Oh, I'm so timed into the loading screen. Guess how many times I've opened that loading screen to be able to get that right? Take a guess. Oh, I will be right back as well. While this... Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hundreds? No, you're wrong, Jin. You're wrong. I've opened this game like 8 times because I just don't close it. I open it on stream to start stream, I end stream, the game stays open. In your face, Jin. In your face. It was a trick question. Arknights. This is what my factory looks like. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. The power dropped for a second? Okay, that was dangerous. That's terrifying. Anyway. That's what a factory is. So all I'm making is this entire thing is for purple, like purple health. This is also for purple health. So I'm making 2 purple health potions. 1 purple battery, 2 purple battery. So 2 purple health, 2 purple battery, 1 blue battery in the corner. And 1 green battery. That's all this factory makes. And these are just making infinite sand leaf. That is then, the sand leaf is what's being used over here. There you go. You like storing stuff in the depot a lot? Like Original Dust? So a lot of the things I have will make their own. So like this will make its own dust. What you could definitely do is build the bus. Like you could do the dust off site. Like you could build this in a different outpost and just have the dust come through as well. You could do that. And it would just come straight through as dust. But it doesn't really matter because a lot of the time you still have to do this. So you'd have to build like, if you wanted to do that, you'd have to make everything off-site. So you'd have to have something off-site which just makes everything in a line. But then you don't get to use the outpost because the outpost is making junk. So I make everything here. So it goes down. It makes everything itself. So everything here just makes itself. The only thing here that isn't making itself is this because there's no space in the corner. But that's just because it's probably not efficient the way I've done these designs. But they end here, right? So there's a little corner. So I put this in because it's just slowly doing a blue one. It's fine. It's not very efficient. Like, it'd probably be more efficient just to do this, for example. Right, boom. Yeah, so all I'm making there is the purple stuff with like a little bit of blues. This outpost isn't making anything because I didn't have enough resources spare, so it's not doing anything. I don't even know what this is doing. Why not put it higher up? I don't remember. Nothing fits in there anyway. It's probably just to fill the space. This is making 2 shredding, but only because I needed Originium. Like, there's a couple things I have that aren't making its own stuff, so this is just making the shredding. But this is making blue health bags. This is making blue health bags. This is making stuff for food as well. And making more stuff. So this is just some random plants off site. What you could do, if you had the spare resources, which I don't, because I'm using everything, but you could definitely make these purples instead. You could fit 1 purple farm in here, I think. Like 1 purple battery, if you wanted to. That's what I was doing, is making some blue things. It's like, it's just, everything I have just makes resources I can sell. And that's it. I'm not actually making anything. Like, everything I make is being used to turn into stuff. This entire outpost is just making this to make these parts, because you need these. Like, that's what this entire outpost is doing. Which is inefficient. If you wanted to make these really fast, right? Like, you can see it takes 2 seconds. Right? It takes 1 to 1, it takes 2 seconds. So you'd put 2 refineries here, 2 refineries here. Right, and 2 fitting rooms. Right, so like, if you were trying to be really efficient, it'd probably be something like this. Hold on. Oh. Dude, this probably isn't going to be efficient either. I don't think I have this as a blueprint. I guess I can make one. I could probably make one, huh? Wait, no, this is wrong, right? Wait, what was I doing? I already forgot. Okay, so each one of these needs 2. So it would also be different. Yeah, hold on. This is why my mind doesn't work very well, dude. So the whole point with this is when it goes into the refinery, it takes 2 seconds. So you need 2 refineries. And then when it goes in here, it takes 2 seconds. So you need 2 of these per. Is this like too hungry? I guess you'd have to move it to the right, maybe. Go down there. Because there's like 2 per 1, right? You need 2 refined for every 1 fitting is what you're saying? Yeah. If you want to be fast, because it takes 2 seconds, right? So it takes 1 second to go through the conveyor belt, and it takes 2 seconds. Does that work? No. Dude, I'm like, actually, my brain is not working today. Holy. I might be a fool. Crowned clown. The circus is here. I guess it won't be symmetrical this way, but whatever. Good morning. Have I ruined your brain by mentioning Crown Clown? But you definitely don't need to be this efficient because this isn't used anywhere. Like, you don't need it to be efficient because like this doesn't go anywhere. Like, you're making the zip lines, so it doesn't really need to go anywhere, I guess. In fact, making it more efficient might actually make me use too many resources. I don't know. Your YouTube was ruined after that video. Release me. I can't believe my brain is like being this slow. Okay, it takes 1 for 2 seconds, right? So you want 2 per 1. Something like that. Because that goes ding 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 ding. I feel like if you're doing that, okay, so if you're doing this, I think you just kill this right side. If I'm honest, I think this entire right side just dies if you do this. Or you'd have to like pull it across. But I think it gets too wide. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to it being inefficient. It's fine. Doesn't matter to me. Like I said, it's not a very efficient design. Explosives somewhere? I stopped making those. I stopped making them when I had like 4K. I figured that would be enough. There might be a reason to make more later on, but right now I just stopped making them. Yeah, the problem here is like, so because I have two grinders here because I'm making an excess of this, right? So 2 of these, so it's 2 to 1, so 2 to 1, boom. But then it takes 2 seconds to make this, right? So in theory, that's fine. But it goes into the refinery, and it takes 2 seconds to make that. So you could have 2 refineries coming out of here. And then they go into the refitting room. And this is also 2 seconds. So you'd want 2. So you'd want like 2 refineries into 2 each. So you'd want 2 refineries, 4 fitting rooms. But then you don't have enough space to do it where I'm against the wall here. So you'd have to move this entire thing to the middle. You have to make it really long to make this efficient. But I don't think it's worth making efficient. Because at that point, you're using a way more space up. Like, this machine is efficient if you do it that way. Like, this is efficient. But then you're not being space efficient, and you don't actually need... You don't actually need this material. I'll do a splitter on one. I guess you could do a splitter too. Yeah, that's how you make this efficient, but I don't think you need to. I'm only I didn't even have this down until like yesterday. I didn't even have it down until yesterday because why did I have it down yesterday? Oh yeah, I needed to make zip lines. It's not like used anywhere. Like none of these resources do anything. Like this makes these, but this is only useful like to craft armor, which you might not even have, right? Or like by the time I was making this, I was already making gold armor, so I didn't need it. And you can make the bottles, but the bottles don't make anything. They just make the bottles. I think what you're more likely to do is have to build this offsite, or like in Wuling, because those are the same tier material, or same tiered material as this, right? Like pages under. Yeah, so this is the same tier as this, and things in Wuling do use this, right? Wuling uses it for these, so chances are later on in Wuling you will need to make the carbon, right? But even then, because because it needs to mix with this, and you can only make this in Wuling, you'd want to build all the carbon stuff in Wuling. You still have thermal banks for using a regime. I had that until yesterday. I had that all the way until I started making purple batteries, and now I only have like 5 things that make power, and it's fine because they make way more than you need. Like I'm overcapped by a lot as well. The reason I stopped using Originium as well was because I was using more Originium than I got. But since then, like today when we were playing this morning, my regional development went up. So all the nodes ended up maxing out. Like all of the nodes went up to their highest purity. So now we have like excess of stuff. So I might make more. We'll probably make like another like little like random things here. Or I can't remember what this was meant to be for. Because I built it, I just didn't plug it in. Does not share mats to ruling? No. But I built this, which I think was meant to be for more batteries. I don't even know. It was going to be for something. Ignore what's on here, because what's on here is wrong. But I built this, and I didn't have enough materials to make anything out of it, so I didn't. Like, I didn't have enough materials to... like, excess to actually turn this on, so I didn't. And I forgot what it's meant to be for. I forgot it was even here until this morning when we were streaming. I was like, oh yeah. So the way it works is when you're building stuff, right? So if you're building a building in Wuling, you'll pull your resources out of either base. So building stuff is really easy. But you can't pull something out of like, you can't use something to like shred or be made without building it in Wuling itself. There is one menu. I don't remember how to build it back up, but you can, it's called regional transfer. And you can transfer items between. It has a cost. You can only do so many like items per day. It has a cost to it. You can do so many items per day. And they take like a time. So like 1,000 Originium takes like an hour. So you can pull items across. But it's like time limited. I don't know how to pull it back up. I mean, I can Google it, I guess. It's called regional transfer. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, I'll say it's the same. You have to regionally transfer stuff. So you go up to APC and you can regionally transfer stuff. Which this is trying to deliver things to Wuling. But yeah, you can go one by each way. So once your development is high enough, regional development is high enough, you unlock the ability to go backwards. I think you have to be level 8 or 9 to unlock it to go to Wuling, right? But we can stop this. So say if I wanted Wuling to have, I don't know. I want Wuling to have one Christian part. So what? So okay, so 600, whatever. So every item has a cost. So the Christian part takes 2, right? And I can deliver 1,200 in one go. It takes an hour to get there. So I can click on it, and it will now have 600 Christian parts in an hour. I think the faster you go, the more. But there's also a thing where some can get lost on the way, apparently. Because you can, like by default, you can only do stockpile, region transfer. But once it's maxed out, you can do meta storage, which still has a cost here. But it can't lose them, or like the time is different. I can't remember. But either way. It's a bit annoying. I can show you, I guess. And the idea of that is that Wuling factories are different. Like, Wuling is powered by water everywhere. Yeah, it goes like... It's really convenient for building. That it pulls from both, but resources don't. So, like... You know, all these resources that I'm making in my other base all have a yield of 0 here. Like, they don't exist. So the only way to do is the regional transfer stuff. But if I wanted to like build something, right? So if I was like here, and I want to build, like, I want to construct one of this. This takes 20 amethyst parts. Wuling doesn't have access to amethyst at all, so you can't make amethyst parts here. But this menu is shared between bases. So building items uses like storage from either, but you can't actually pull something out into like a factory to like be crafted without it being made here. It's because Wuling has this like water pipe system that you have to manage. I guess I can walk over there. Wuling has like water storage. And some of their buildings, like this this plant base, has like a different mode, has like a water mode instead. But there's also nothing ready to build in Wuling right now. All I'm building in Wuling is the Zeronite and then batteries, because Wuling can make better batteries with the Zeronite, but also the only reason I'm making it at all is because the batteries sell for the most to this shop, to this one. So that's why I'm doing it. Because they sell the most. Thank you, Jim. So all the buildings are the same. All the buildings are the same. But in the tech tree, there's only one right now, but in the tech tree, they can unlock a different mode. So the plant has a different mode called the Hydro mode. So it's the exact same planter that is in normal Wuling. Like, it's just called the planting unit. But you can turn it on and off here. And it'll switch between the two modes, and they have different recipes. So every building does work. Everything works the exact same unless you want to change it. My dog stole my hoodie. GG. And there's other stuff in the tree that do that too. As well. Somewhere. Something changes the fitting unit. Hey, the filling unit can be switched to auto mode as well. The only things I really have to make in Wuling are Zeronite, batteries, or the like the health capsules, right? The only things I really have to make, and the only other thing I am making, which I might have deleted, I don't even know if I'm still making it, is the stuff for the armor. Yeah, delete it. I'm only making batteries. I'm only making batteries. Oh, no. And this is also inefficient. I think. Was this inefficient? No. Something in Wuling was inefficient, but it didn't matter because there's a cap. Like, you can only make so much Zaronite a day because you can only have 2 Zaronite machines down. There's like a limit to the building cap. So it doesn't matter if my buildings are inefficient because they have nowhere to go. They have nowhere to go. Like, this isn't efficient. This works. Yeah. All I need to do is start pumping some of those batteries into these as well to fix my power problem. Do tower defense here to upgrade the like prosperity quickly. That's it. All right. I'm locking it in. I'm gonna go get some tea, some water, and we'll play some Where Winds Meet instead. How long will Wuling story take me? Like a few hours. It's not very long. Oh, ITE. What does that mean? Yeah, the story's not very long because it's only half the region. Like, you just walk in, you meet the characters, and then you do like a couple missions. Yeah, it'd be longer or less. Like, I kind of just did the main story. I didn't explore Wulong. So it'd be more or less time depending on how much you explore. I knew that this stuff existed though, so I wanted to do the story first so that I could make all the factories. Because you have to play the story to unlock the factory. And the Zeronite machines, the Forge of the Sky, you can only have 2 of total, and they're kind of important. So I kind of rushed to get to the point where those were going, so it was more efficient. Alright, I will be right back. I'll be like, if anyone doesn't know what this means, we're probably tea time. I'll be gone for like 5 minutes-ish. I'll get some tea, stretch my legs, come back. We'll play some Gim-Gams. We'll play Where Winds Meet for Jin. I don't even know if Jin is still here, but we'll play it for Jin. Do some daily stuff, some random bits, and then we might play Arknights and do more random stuff, or we might end stream. We'll see how I feel. I'm feeling like really tired today, really groggy. My brain isn't locked in very well. I can't focus. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, that frog, Dead by Daylight stream, has raided into a different Dead by Daylight stream who's now raided into Valorant. My dog also stole my slipper. He's just stolen my hoodie and my slippers. Alright, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. I'll roll some ads while I'm gone, so you won't get them when I'm back. Wah, wah. All right. I'm back. Oh. Oh my good lord. Thank you, Jim. Dude, you know how I know I'm like a bit floaty today? I filled up my tea too much and it overspilled a little bit. And I've not had a spillage in many moons. Not had a spillage in many moons. Alright, I'm gonna take my multivitamins. I keep forgetting. And now he's gonna like kick my ass. The reason you're so frail is because you don't take your multivitamins, Blitz. Me. I'll play where wins me. To be fair, I keep meaning to, I keep forgetting. You're not meant to take the multivitamins too close together. You have to have like one a day. And then I guess with time, like, when did I have it yesterday? I don't remember. Well, you know, I'll wait like an hour just to be safe, because like around about that time. And then I end up just not having it, I forget. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, but Jin, saying you're the same way with your meds is not the same. Because mine isn't medication, mine are just multivitamins. Like, worst case, if I take them too close together, like, I don't know, like my pee changes color or something, it's fine. But yeah, like, I'll have it. I'll have them. And I'm like, hey, it was like around 7 or 8. So the next day I'll take them like 9, right? Because then I know, like, either way it's like an hour later. But then sometimes I just forget. Alright, what is there to do in this game? Alright, Sensei. They're fine to be taken whatever. Oh, then fair enough. Sensei. My FPS is kinda ass. Holy. Did they change something? Did they change the settings? Turn you down, maybe? Try that. At least you're old. Oh yeah, because you said you get new ones, right? I opened this game yesterday, and someone in the chat was like, "Nya, please, I'm a hungry kitty. I want the skin. If anyone gives me the skin, I'll be a very big kitty." Rolls on back, strokes your neck. I'm like, what the fuck? That was in global chat, and where wins me. Global chatterino. Is it like a? You mind me asking, Jin? Is it like a good or bad thing your meds are changing, or just like the same? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But sometimes they just change meds for no reason. They're just like, hey, like, just try these ones and it's fine. Other times they're like, oh, you know, like your other meds have done their job. It's going bad. It's bad. I hope everything goes well, Jin. I hope it all looks up. And everyone is in the hospital with something. Oh. Oh my god, there's a tsunami! Guys, run! It's a tsunami! It's not getting better? Tell me about it. Like, my 2026 started pretty good because I went to the trip, and then it's just like, okay. I guess I'll go to the doctor on Friday. And obviously, like, it's not just what's happening to me. Like, a lot of my friends, yeah, like, in and out of hospital. It's pretty rough. Oh my god, dude, it was a fake tsunami, bro. Oh, it was a prank. That was like Mysterio drones. Frog. Yeah. Started off good to 2026, and now it's looking rough. Which is not a good thing to say, considering 2025 was like the worst year I've ever had.
Well, one.
That tree, dude, that tree. It's like, you know, like in The Legends Never Die, Lee Sin is like practicing against like a wooden pole. That's me, dude. My like body's like becoming like oak, you know.
The gold and 5 coins.
Yeah, for the longest time playing this game, I didn't realize the little like dragonfly on the map was like an oddity. So I didn't know you could just see the closest oddity on the map. I was just running around like a clown. I mean, I'm still running around like a clown, but it's a clown with a plan. I'm too tired. Yes. Oh yeah. How do I play this game? On guard. Bon! Kai! Kicks you. Well. Any last words? No? Then die! There you go. I thought it was very powerful in that moment, actually. Knowing that, you know, someone's life is in my hands. I could kill them, but I won't. But I could. I probably will. Oh dear. Alright, what are we doing? Melodies of peace. Okay, we're going back, apparently. Going back in time. I need to do my weeklies. Holy. Badass.
For the poor welcome.
I apologize for the poor welcome. That guy saw me walk up and like sprint up the wall and like just freak out. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, we have a psycho. Like, keep him happy. Keep him happy. I guess at this point it's not worth going back when it tells us we have like one upgrade. I guess we only come back when we have like a lot. Man, when Erine was playing this the other day, and she was using things I've never seen, and I'm like, I'm just ahead of her in the game, or like this level and story. And my character is so badly made, she's like, oh, you just get this like from doing this. I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, I was like, how can you fly like that? And she's like, oh, it's just like, you can just level it up and it changes the animation. I'm like, oh, yeah, I've never done that. My stuff is like all level 1. Jin, what you taught me, I still remember. The flying Buddha, you see that? You happy sensei? Good morning. Where's my Tai Chi? There you are.
What?
Oh! Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like the problems with endurance. Which would be why people use the Nameless Spear with this, right? Because then you don't get the endurance problems. At the same time, I don't even think that this is like a good... I really don't think Nameless Sword is good. Everyone builds Nameless Sword around this like charged attack. But the charge attack is just so ass in like in boss fights. You never have any windows for it. But you never have any windows to get like a full charge off, let alone charging like 9 blades. I'm sure it's good for open world stuff. That's kind of it. Wi-Fi died for a bit. Well, welcome back.
Where's the information I asked for?
But like, it uses so much endurance, and there's no way in a boss fight you have time for like 9 attacks. I guess the point is, it's good in the open world. If you can stun the boss, it's probably good. Or in PvP, it's good, right? Like if they're beating up Jin, I can just hold R, right, and be like ding 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 ding. I really don't think it's that good in solo play. I'll be honest. Which is where all my content takes place, right? Jin played with me one time and then said you're not good enough. Oh no! Wearing sword morph helps a lot. The thing is, does that even help with endurance? Game's terrible. Wee. I'm getting there. The thing is, it takes so long to get in ways because they're like random, right? We're in. I can't develop. Tier 4 is the one that makes it playable. Look, I'm 2 out of 20, right? But I am 17 out of 10 on this. But I use this one, so I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. I'm assuming I can only convert purples, though I am 15 out of 10 on this. But anyway, I'm consuming they have to be the same tier, right? Like, can you only convert gold into golds? Oh, I was going to click on it. Gain a surge after unleashing multiple energy. Oh, okay, yeah, so it restores energy when you keep hitting them. And can unleash multiple sword energy attacks once again with... Oh, okay, so you do the charge attack, get 20 energy, and then you can do it again. But you don't have to charge, it just starts going ding, 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 ding. Oh, okay. Same tiers. So same tier, like same color, or same, like, level. Like, does it have to be, like... If it's... You mean tiers in color, or... Like, upgrade level? Like, if it's upgrade 2 out of 2, it has to be another one that's 2 out of 2. What do your elf eyes see? You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. Did that hit? Okay. Didn't. Bing. Oh, it's not even the oddity. That's just a bird. I just decided I didn't like that bird. Okay. Man, I need a lot. I need so many. If the gap is very big, then it's over CERN, right? Okay.
What a treat. I'm actually going to drink Heavenfall Crossing's Red Sleeve Special again.
Hey, G-Mech.
Care for a drink, non-wanderer? Fallen flowers have feelings.
Oh, I walked into him yesterday by accident, too. I said yesterday, like a week ago. Right, should we do our... Should we do our daily outposts? My game is running really badly, and I don't know why. Like, this game used to run really well. At least I thought it did. In the box. What? Hold on, you can't hide from me. Meow a Wooga active kitty cult. Toe beans quiver per hiss honk honk. PvP PV GVC got me rolling in catnip. Discord tongue out 1.7 plus goose level 75 DM to pet me. We win those. We win those. He's got his friend doing it as well. Giga Chad. Now that's a badass ability. Okay, I think hold on, I remember how to do co-op. We found it last time we streamed this game. Trials. No. Casual co-op. No. Challenge. Yeah, challenges. Then it's the joint battle. Mm-hmm. Why can't I do level 11? Oh, is level 11 not unlocked yet? Or is it just for me? Should I go unlock this first, or is it not possible? You haven't unlocked it? How do I do it? It's pretty easy to. Should I do it first? Oh, this? Oh. I just have to do level 10. Is it this? Yeah, floor 10. My time has come. Witness me. You face a god of combat now. It's a boss fight! Parries you. Casual. She didn't get stunned. Oh, do you know what? I forgot she did that move. I forget, like, this boss fight was so long ago for me. Okay, was that not badass? Jumps over your attack. Oh, you can parry it? Parries you? You're already inside my domain. Yurik Denkai. Infinite geese. That's the boss you wanted Erinate to fight, right? Any last words? Then die. Oh shit, there's more than one. Never mind. Don't ego. Just kill them all. No mercy. No more mage seekers. Is that why they do no damage? Because there's like a shit ton of them? There's this too, never mind. Powerful, but a parry animation there is so fun. I jumped it, dude. It took her a while. I can give it a go. Do we know if there's a max outpost level? But dude, I don't even know where I am. Oh no, outpost level is 4. Yeah. I thought you were talking about this game. Yeah, outpost level is 4, dude.
I'm actually getting pepper drink. I'm one.
Why is this guy spawn camping me, bro?
Falling flowers have feelings.
And there's the one level I got a 1-star on. It's badass. You stopped playing this ages ago? I think it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Big fan. Oh, I'm gonna be weak again though. Oh, my level. Oh, my one level can go up. Let's go. Wait, am I weak again, Jin? Oh no, because the tier is the same, right? Still tier 71. So I'm the same level. Pending breakthrough. I don't know if I want to keep leveling up the fan, because I'm not sure if I'm sticking to it. So I'm just going to leave it like that for now. Alright, do you want me to do my daily stuff first, or do you want me to do Nameless General, Jen? Specific set of weapons which take ages. I think you can just run off and do any weapon, right? Like, you can just run off and go claim any weapon whenever you want. Or do you not mean like weapon type? Do you mean like specific? Dailies will be easier, but yeah, but what do you want me to do? Uwu Oni Chan Sama. Join Guild Porsa. Meow meow lick lick. Nameless? Alright. Restaying before 60 is free? Okay, badass. Where is he, dude? You're gonna have to point him out to me. I mean, he's definitely over here, right? Because he's a spear guy. I don't really watch. Martial Temple? They did. What is that? Is that this? Umbrella and robe? Oh, do you mean like a weapon that isn't out yet? I think that's the next one coming out, right? Is the umbrella rope combo? Where is the martial tempo, Jin? You're gonna have to... It's gonna be over here, right? Bottom left. Oh, it is this thing. Is it this? The garden? It's the garden. This! Okay. We have one health potion, I think. As the ancient Tibetan philosophy states, dude, healing is cringe. Alright, let's ride. The Nameless General. I am the Nameless Goose Wanderer. Goose Morning. And Goose Night fucking sheaths his sword and you've already been cut. Holy. He looks pretty cool. Makes me want to use a spear. Oh, do I get a spear if I win? Kicks my ass. Holy. Oh, he followed me? Dude, he's kind of a Giga Chad. I anticipated a worthy opponent. Okay, he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. Dude, my weld level just went up though. I'm weak and hollow. Gold means unparryable? Yeah, that's why I dodged it. I do appreciate Jin just being like, in case you forgot how to play the video game. I know you were world level cap, but in case you didn't know how fighting was. That dodge is kind of cool. It's because I got greedy. But he does so much damage. Is that normal or am I an inter? Oh, dashes into your attack. I'm getting a read. Hey, Sheena, how you doing? Yeah, Nameless General. I'm just learning his combo. This is like my third try. I forgot how to parry. Okay, I found it. See. Oh, that's quick. Okay.
Anticipated a worthy opponent.
20 tries to kill him. Well, that's my 4th, right? How you doing, Shino? Alright, that's my 4th. We'll count it down. See if we can beat Jin. Why not?
I'm out here. Hard like morning dew.
Okay, that one's kind of scary. That is damage. Shit.
A healer must not hesitate. A healer must protect oneself.
Oh, cut me in half. He doesn't feel that bad. At least right now. Basically, he's just the same as like Millennia or Nameless King. Well, I guess he's like Nameless King. A lot of his combos are pretty clear and obvious. He just has the thing of like, when's your time to do damage, and you just have to respect that it's not your time to do damage yet. Oh, decapitates me. Misses the easiest parry of my life.
I anticipated a worthy opponent.
That's 6, right? That one was 6. I anticipated a worthy opponent. He's got aura though, he's pretty badass. Holy! Dude, how am I not parrying that? I suck. That's 7. 6, 7. Okay, I died so fast on purpose I could say that joke. I don't know, I'm not parrying. Am I too slow or too early? I feel like I was doing the same timing last time and it was working fine. Holy, I was late on that. Good thing he missed. Okay. Save. First try him this time, got him down. Nice. That was 8. So he has different moves he only does towards the second half, huh? Or I just didn't see them in the first half. Okay, I got stuck on his badass. Boundless. He has a random attack ban. Kind of kicked my ass. He likes these gold moves too. That last one fucks me up. That one's delayed. Okay, kind of fucks me up too. Berserker! Rage! This is gonna be like a golden attack, right? Oh, oh he's just faster now. Oh, okay. That's 9. That's 9. I actually don't think. I mean, I don't know. He feels kind of fair. He's like the Nameless King. I think it's good design. He feels fair. He's strong and he does a lot of damage, but he feels fair. Like. I don't feel like I'm getting... I don't feel like I'm getting, like, diffed. Because he's got, like, unfair attacks. He feels pretty chill. Oh. Ow. Kicks my ass. Oh. Oh, that delayed one kind of gets me. That's 10. That delayed one's kind of badass. Like, he does, like, the big delayed swing, and then it clips you, like, hurts. Oh, do you know what I'm not doing? I'm not applying my poison, dude. Hold on, let's apply some poison. You know, get it started in here. We start taking this a little bit seriously, you know. You're trying to no-hit this guy, or you're saying it's gonna be like hard to, like, if people were to do it? Oh, it's your pain right now. Okay, so you're trying to do it. I mean, that's badass, dude. That's a good like little goal to have because he's a pretty badass enemy. He's pretty badass. Okay, lock in twin. Gets massacred. Says locks in. Gets actually put into the dirt. Raikiri! Raikiri! All I want is to beat this revelous knight in front of me. So, I'll give it everything I've got. Oh, it killed me. 11. Dude, you know what that's from? Dude, I started talking, I fucked up. like a little bot. But it's the chivalrous knight anime, dude. It's like, all I want is to beat this chivalrous knight in front of me. Raiko! Raikiri! Tanks all your damage. Purely disrespects your bloodline, actually. Actually, no hits the entire thing until you die, and then this run gets fucking hit by every ability. That's why I'm the go. Yeah, chivalry of a failed knight. Badass anime. Dude, he whiffed, bro. You may take my life, but you will never take my honor. Now die, samurai. Oh, he's got iframes? He's fucking cheating, bro? I dashed and he went up, dude. He did the thing when I jumped over the spit. He did that, bro. That's 12. Alright, dude. If I win, 500 gifted. If I lose, 800 gifted. Just I gift 800. No, okay, let's not do that. Oh, dear. If no one agreed to the deal, it doesn't count. That's 12. Man, I got stabbed. Alright. Hold on. I need to... Alright. It's like when we play Elden Ring, right? It's the same rules as Elden Ring. I get like a few runs in while talking, and then I do one run without talking, right? Alright, guys. I do one run without talking. He has earned my silence, the greatest honor I can bestow. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge. Oh, that's so rough. That's 13. That's 13. Dude, I didn't have enough stamina to dodge because I fucking did my heavy. Alright. Do I have to do a run while talking now? Is that how it works? Do I get one silent run while I'm locked in and I go back to talking? So if the weight the same as a duck, does that make you a witch? No, I'm a goose, bro. I'm a goose. I'm the mother goose. This guy's about to find out. Hyper aggression, dude. Sling, sling, true. Sling, sling, ding, 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 ding. Coward. He relies on his fucking unblockables, bro. Don't see me doing that because I ain't no bitch. Ow. Oh, 13. We're coming up to Jin's score, dude. Okay, it's 13. Lock in, twin. Lock in. My main appeal of my stream is that I talk a lot, so I can't lock in for too many runs at a time, or I'm just a streamer who doesn't talk, and I'm a little weirdo. He whiffs those boosted.
Strategic retreat.
Up myself up a little bit.
I'm out here. Having fun yet?
Sling, 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 sling.
Reflow. Kindness. Healer must protect.
A healer must protect all life.
Boundless as a flow.
I do not know fear. Fear is the mind killer. I do not know fear, for fear is the mind killer. Ow, kicks my ass. Is it too early? He whiffs. Okay, he tried to get a cheeky one on your boy, but there is no defeating the Goose Knight Swan, bro. Dude, he was... Dude, did you not tell me? You didn't feel the need to tell me he's a little sneaky rat, bro? This guy has no honor. He's like, oh, you've beaten me. I turn my back, sheath my blade, and goes, wah. He's literally the little pig thing from the end of the Minecraft movie. He's like, no, I won't kill you. I swear I'm too weak. And I'm like, okay, I'll come closer. What's up? And he's like, nah, tried to stab me. And I parry him 50 times. I'm about to walk away here. And he's going to get back up. He's like, wait, come back. I swear I won't do it again this time. I swear, it's a promise. I'm going to come back and he's going to do it again. You are fear incarnate. No fear, know thyself. True, dude. Well, that's 13 attempts. He's pretty badass. Pretty cool. He reminds me a lot of like Nameless King, where he's really fair. Like, all his attacks are really fair. You just get punished if you greet him. Pretty good design. Badass, though. Cool design, character, cool fight. Like, he doesn't really have any cheap moves. He has, like, one delayed attack, which is, like, a big gold, and it's very clearly a different attack. Like, it doesn't look like his other attacks that's then delayed. It's a very clear, massive sweep. So as long as you're respecting the glow of, like, as long as you're, like, respecting, like, when it tells you to block and parry, you're fine. If you try to, like, panic parry or panic dodge, to, like, just start the animation, you'll get punished. He's very fair, man. That wasn't too bad. It was very badass. Like, he does a lot of damage. I guess he's maybe like Millennia, right? Where he does a lot of damage. I know he's more like Nameless King. Like, I feel like Millennia is a shit fight. She's just a character who's really easy, but does a shit ton of damage. And who heals. And he's kind of like that, where he's like but he's a good fight. Like, he's a good fight who does a lot of damage. Whereas Millennia, like, if Millennia didn't do as much damage or didn't heal, it should be an easy fight, right? But this guy, I feel like even if this guy did, like, more or less damage, he's still a good quality fight. Yeah, 13 attempts. Which, like, no one challenged me to do it in 13. It's just Jin said it took him 20, so I was counting mine for myself. As, like, a personal thing. Badass, though. I can see why Jin's trying to do him hitless. I climb this wall. I can see why Jin's trying to do it hitless because it's a very cool fight. Like, again, because it's fair. Because it's a fair fight. Because it's a fair fight. Doing it hitless would be fun, right? Like, doing it hitless is fun because it's fair. Like, his first phase, this hitless is trying to chill, I think.
Very odd.
And then the second one is a bit more, like, scary. I'm really lucky that I had the, like the one ball where if you get hit to 0 HP, you heal, like, 10%. I'm lucky I had that one left, or his, like, final standby killed me. No hit's hard. You're having fun, though. He seems fun. Like, again, like, doing, like, Millennia no hit, for example, I think this looks boring because I don't think it's a fun fight. Maybe it's because I don't know enough about it, but I don't think it's a fun fight. But this guy's very respectable. Again, the reason I keep relating him to the Nameless King... So this guy's obviously harder than the Nameless King is, I feel like. But Nameless King is hard for a Dark Souls 3 boss. Which means he's easy if you've done Elden Ring first. But he's a very good fight. Like, he's not got many cheap tactics. Like, he's very clearly doing what he's doing, and you have time to react to it. And you just wait until it's your turn. Obviously, this game's different because you're better off parrying every attack than trying to squeeze in damage anyway. But yeah. Trying to get some parry timings down. Some of them are a bit weird. Again, I like that he has the mix-up with the one delayed attack. Because it's not a cheesy delayed attack. Like, it's very obviously he's doing his delayed attack. But in the minute, like, in the moment when you're like... You see him start that swing, and you don't have time to be like, oh, well, this animation is delayed. You just parry, or you dodge, right, even. You don't parry, you dodge. So it can catch you out if you're not paying attention, or you're not, like, ready for it. But it doesn't feel cheap. Whereas you go to, like, Elden Ring, and there are a good amount of bosses in Elden Ring who, their like, big attack is the same as their normal attack. It just takes a second longer. I like the boss design for most of these fights. I feel like most of the fights I do in this game, I end up really getting into. I'm really glad I picked Legend though, and I'm really glad I don't use health potions as well. I think if I used health potions, or in a low difficulty, it would be a bit sleeper. Like, I feel like... But I'm really glad I voiced. Really glad I voiced. I still don't get one. My game feels like it's lagging. I mean, it's not. Apparently, it's stable FPS. It feels weird. Ow, my shoulder. Kaboom. You see that Q? We can do the actual, like... We can do the full Kung Fu Hustle Buddha palm now. Throws a goose at you. I keep forgetting I put Tai Chi on that bar. It's kind of awkward to get to it. Oh! Kills by random stranger. He's the new Nameless General. That's why, wait, that's why it's the Nameless General. Every time any NPC kills you, they get the title. You remember completing that? I feel like I just wanted that for shields, but now it's like a really weird button to press. Like, the reason it's not on my first bar... Right, the reason it's not on, like, my first bar... is because I, like, nearly never need to use it. But then when I do need to use it, it's just awkward. Nope, did not mean to do that.
Give your name.
Wait, the goose is kind of badass. Yeah, dude, the goose honk martial art. passed down from the Goose bloodline. I mean, it feels like it's really good. It stuns everyone around you and it slows down time. It feels like it's pretty fun. I don't know if it's good or not, I guess. Well, I did that wrong. Alright, anything else you want to see me fight, Chin? Or am I doing dailies? I asked while Jin's in the middle of his run, I guess. Can't really answer.
Strategic retreat.
What you want? Alright. That's a really cool fight though, Jin. I think it's definitely my favorite fight in the game. I think it's definitely my favorite fight. You're gonna try this boss for a bit? He's locked in. I can see why you like it so much. Again, like, he's a fair fight, but he's still punishing. But like, because he does a lot of damage, because he does so much damage, if you like play badly, he punishes you. But he's not unfair. He's a cool fight. Very cool. I do enjoy most of the open world bosses. They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. But like, I can't turn this off. Wait, I can't turn off this matchmaking. I want to turn it off. Yeah, I think it helps a lot that he's like the human-looking enemy too. So it helps his telegraphs a lot. Like the dancing lion thing's kind of awkward because the dancing lion thing is kind of awkward because it's like not a human enemy. It's kind of weird to like track. I remembered you take full damage. Okay, wait. I guess the good thing is everyone is so strong they don't care that I'm weak, you know? They don't care that I'm level 76 and hollow. Well, I'm on 1 HP. Wait, everyone's on the sword? Wait, do I have to stop using the sword? Do I have to, am I a meta sheep right now? Is that what's happening? Am I a disgusting meta abuser? And I just didn't know. Oh my, this guy looks like Zorro. That's badass. Guy made himself look like Zorro. That's cool. So is the game like really loud on stream, or is it just in my ears? I feel like the game's really loud. Which, I mean, I feel like this game is always really loud. But especially so. Oh. Me getting diffed. Jeez, no, alright. Yeah, because on stream there's like a cap of how loud it can get. But it's not my ears. My ears has like a different cap, and for me it's kind of loud. Dude, I got the most healing done. Okay. Because when you're fighting, so it's gonna be a lot of noise. As long as you guys can hear me over stream or over the game, I guess it's fine. Jaden was telling me to make sure I like loot everybody as well. Apparently some items you can get like only from this. Damage 0. I'm getting the most healing, dude. I'm a little healing boy. It's free easy loot, yeah. Well, Jin said there's also like specifically some loot you can only get from this. You know? So it's not even just that it's free loot, it's just that you also kind of have to do it. Yeah, he looks like Zoro. It's pretty cool. Free sword style. His attacks look pretty cool too. I'm guessing these are all cosmetics. I'm guessing it's like all cosmetics that make your attacks like look different. Or is he using the fire like thing on his weapon? Is this a gadget? Okay. That's cool. It would be, I guess that makes sense why the weapon effect doesn't really do much. Like when I put poison on my weapon, I can rarely tell that there's poison on my weapon. I don't have any fire arrows. I can rarely tell. But I guess they do it that way to avoid visual clutter, but also also because that way it's more appealing to sell cosmetics, right? Someone left a sink into your toilet flooded? Wait, what? Like the toilet in your room, or just like the toilet in your house? Yeah, they must have left the toilet like properly turned up too. Dude, the spear is kind of badass. This spear is kind of badass. House no one noticed? Dude, how bad is it? Is it just the kitchen, like the toilet, or is it like spread out? Alright, do I just leave now? Guessing so. Just a okay, thank God. Because it could have like spread it out and like damaged stuff, right? It's still not ideal. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So now I just look at any weapon I have. If it's not gold, there's no point using it, right? So I might as well just delete all of this. Is what I'm using. Okay, that's what I'm using. Oh dear. Because I'm filtering out anything that increases XP. So this is all just junk gear. You wonder where wins meet? It's right here, dude. The wins and meet thing. I don't get any weapon. I got this. What am I? I'm okay, I'm a Bell Strike. I'm a Bell Strike enjoyer. But I actually get nothing good. Ew. What does it have? This has affinity, max physical. It has HP. I could level up because it has HP, I guess. I didn't get anything good. It's so bad. Mom, it's so bad. Alright, shop. I can't remember the actual way to get here, so I always get hit through this way. Alright, so I can buy my gear chests, right? My gear chests. My 10 of those. And my some of these. Excellent job, team. Or should I save this? I could save it, right? Because you guys are saying... Oh, no, because this is only for tier 71, right? I don't know. So I could save it for when the tier 81 comes out, but it's probably its own currency, right? Yeah, but we can do that. And I've not done enough in the week for this yet, no. Okay. One gold item. And it's bad, bro. It's bad. Jin told me to usually open these on defeat as well. Because defeat are like rare to get. Never mind, I went through the ceiling into the kitchen. Okay, fuck. Okay, I don't know who did it, but they're gonna get talking to. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Oh, it's like inside the light fixture. So it's like the bulb, then the water, then the light. That sucks because you have to like turn the light off and like be careful with it too. And depending on the fixture you have, it's really annoying. I mean, honestly, if the top line isn't gold, I'm getting rid of it. If the top line's not gold, I'm just not interacting with it. It's how it is. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Oh no, because then you have to dodge. No, my dodging's cringe. Yeah, if it's not got like a gold in the first line, it's just never getting used. Because like if it's gold in the first line, even if it's like something like HP or defense, I could at least justify selling it, you know? Like I can at least justify, or I can justify upgrading it. Because it's like, okay, this is like gold HP. Okay, well we'll see what we hit next, right? Or if it's like a really good purple stat, like precision, I guess. And I think this auto cycles something. Yeah. I don't pick up any blue gear. How long do I have in this? 4 days. Oh, the basket's kind of cool, bro. It's kind of badass. I'm assuming there's a limit to the amount you get this free. We'll buy 2 of these, why not? I'm assuming at the end you can just get everything anyway. Okay, I do need to go do these then as well. I mean, good. We got time. Never lucky, bro. It's never lucky. Alright, we gamba. Yeah, dude, I meant to share. I meant to click share on my firework. Okay. Badass. Hey, cool. Nope, that's fun. Fun boss. I don't actually... So what's a good way of getting, like, the inner ways I need? Or the martial ways? Like, what's a good way of getting my inner ways? Do I just have to run outposts and hope I hit them? Because I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any. I have 9 of these, I guess. It's not the best way, because that's, like, kind of all I need. Because I don't really need the weapons and armor, right? Like, my goose rank's going to go up faster from the other stuff, upgrading the other stuff. So rerun the ones you don't need. But I don't have any gold ones, is the problem. I don't have any gold ones. What do you mean you reroll any? I mean, I guess I could. I could just reroll, like, a bunch of them. Where is it? Where is the sneaky hobbits? No free incursions or something. I don't. Oh, like the tower defense stuff. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? How do you do? How do you do? Doing good, dude. Just chilling. We are becoming the Goose Warrior. Wrong button. Yeah, I haven't done the level 3 one, I don't think. I haven't done the final one. I can't remember. I think on the final one I failed, and I went, I can't be bothered to do this because there's no point. Because I already have enough tickets. I don't know. You retired? I've had enough. Badass. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can trade the books then. I don't know which ones are, like, good for the sword, except from the horse and sword morph. I didn't want to do that. Go away. Oh. The plateau doesn't have one. I've been saved. Because I really want to get sword morph maxed up. Sword morph, I need to hit level 4 at least for it to be good, I think. The one with the blue rainbow. Oh, you're talking about the ones like, yeah, but, like, is this good? Because I don't have this blue rainbow unlocked, so should I put this on? Right? Like, should I? I don't know. Qui-Con. What's Qui-Con? The mountain. I don't want to use the spear though. I don't want to use this spear. Yeah, I don't even know what weapons I really want to use, which I don't want to eat them. I just want to keep all the things I get. Because I need this to level up for it to be good. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. I don't know. Because I know this is the one everyone runs with the spear, but I don't know if I want to run the spear. Oh, this is the one you're talking about. This is the one Jin's talking about. The umbrella and rope. Is that gonna work with the sword? Are they wavy? No? I don't know if I'd like it then. And maybe I should try every weapon. I've actually only ever tried the nameless sword. I haven't tried anything else.
Cultivation is long. If you're willing, let's explore Taoist.
Gauntlets and the katana. Isn't it more like a sword? In like real life anyway. Bing. Yeah, like I like the sword I have now. I like the nameless sword. Maybe I should try other weapons. I don't know. Gauntlets is Yuri. I guess I'll play the game again in a year. That's when I'll return. I'll return in a year for the gauntlets. The gauntlets. I got no gauntlets. But you can get armor. This is badass. This body armor is badass. Holy. Whatever that is, you have to like level up. Yeah, the Hang Dao. Yeah, it's not. That's more of a like a straight sword. I think. I don't think it's the katana. In real life, maybe it is. Don't know. One more cup. I still have mine, dude. I still have mine. Don't worry. Dude, we gotta like join. We hear me out. We join a high rank guild to buy that armor, and then we log out. Frog. The Tang Dao. Don't know. Honestly, I don't really like. It'll come out or not. That'll be fine. Like if it looks cool, I'll try it. If it doesn't look cool, I won't try it. Whatever. Too late, I got it already. AFK in the guild base. There's a guild base. I didn't even know there was a guild base, I'll be honest. There's one, hold on. There is a guild base, okay. Hello, my disciples. The Hanging Blade Elder. Sensei. What do? Do I submit my Buddha tears? Submit a 1 out of 8 to complete a freight route. Oh, okay. I've done 4 out of 8. Is this just me or is it Jin as well? Do I have to go get some wood? Is it time? Just me? Okay. Where do I get this wood from? Sense. Oh, so what? When you upgrade these rooms, you actually get stuff, huh? Because I know you can buy rooms. Because I looked at it when I first made the guild. Like, you can upgrade them. I didn't realize they actually changed here. Pretty badass. So I think it will probably be pretty hard. Be pretty hard for us to upgrade with just us two. By using the Batpaw stuff. But could I go get it? Like, could I go cut some trees down? Would it let me? Yeah, okay. I'll just do that then. So does anyone actually train here, or is everyone just sat in like a hot spring? Everyone in our guild is just... Okay, guys, join our guild. Join our guild. We love to cultivate the arts by sitting in a bathtub. Join us. I guess this is like the massage room in the Hall of Reverie, though, right? Gives you like a buff. You can craft. Oh, is this how you guys try to get your ring? You just craft them here. How do you craft like a gold tier ring? What's like a gold tier one? This? Both of these. So I just have to go there at the rock and I can try it. But if I went to get these resources, I could try it. Be pretty fun. What's this? What are you? Stamina. Oh, crafting uses stamina. Oh, well. You want a 1v1? Where do I go? Craft medicine. Release me! Oh, I can upgrade. Wait, hold on. Is it happening? Wait, no, what do I have to be? Healer reaches level 3 tier 4. I'm not even close. Alright, where am I going, Jin? Wrong way. Behind. Behind doesn't help me. Okay, hold on. I'm here. I'm at the front. Okay, wait, dude. We've got like a palace, dude. Right. Is it this? We've like brought this entire section for one tiny little room. On guard.
Outer ring.
Gets massacred. He sweep the leg.
I'm out of here.
Okay, we're doing it. Oh, jumps over your spear. Yeah, I died. Oh, there's an execution animation that auto skip. Badass. It just auto skip your finisher move. That's awesome. He's bursting right now, dude. Jin is bursting. Okay. You know what? I feel like I never want to do PvP in this game again. Because Jin looks laggy and we're in the same country. I can only imagine PvP in this game is ass. He's like teleporting around when he left the room. Maybe it just teleports when you leave. Because like loading, I don't know. That's cool though. You can find out who the best in your guild is. Dude, Jin bounty hunts people for a living in this game. That's Jin, that is Jin. Jumps behind, okay. Guys, where do I get my wood from? Should ban that guy. Anyone who beats me gets kicked from the guild, except from Jin, because he's the only other person in the guild. Meow. Right. If I was a tree, where would I be? I want... Is it not here? It has to be one of the top things then, right? White ash. Okay, not you. Juniper. Not you. Ooh. Wait, I already did that. Holly. Did this all just drop timber? Ancient pine. Oh, is it the green material I need? Okay, I guess it's this I need. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
You look familiar. How can they recognize it's me after the goose mask? After the attack on the Heaven's Pier, and I had to fake my death, I vowed never to remove the goose mask. So no one would know that the young master actually survived. What is here? Buy 10 of everything. You can just type in. You can just type in. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. I guess I'll do this. Then I'll go get the stuff I need for a ring, and I'll see if I can win a 3%. Why not? Be fun. Or is there anything else I should be crafting? Or can you only craft like the ring and the bow? Is there craftables? I need crafting. Okay, now I can like do this. Okay. Ha. Hold up. Wait a minute. And we're up in funds. Okay. The guild will survive. Nice too. Level 6. Okay. This is level 3. Why do you have to be a higher rank to get this? Or do you need to be level 3 and something else to get this? Hi, G-Mac. How's it going? Oh, you get this from this too. Okay. I've seen all of these. I didn't know that from here, though. Wrong way. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, and what did I need to do for this ring? I can't make arrows here. Alright, so... Wait, which ring matters? Behold the hero's verdant blood. Okay, so this is the one that matters. So I just have to go to blue, get blue jade. So I just need blue jade and pheasants. I guess the lockout is you can only get so much of these a day, and you can only craft so much a day. Oh, blue jade is this stuff. I think I've seen it before. I guess you also don't get much per day, huh? So I guess it takes a while to farm them, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Takes a while to farm them, and you can only do some per day. I'll give it a go. I'll try to make a couple of them. Could be fun. Part of it is because of the ego, where I know some people are trying to farm this, and I think it'd be funny if I got it really like early. I think it'd be funny if I made exactly one and I got it straight away. But also because I don't know what to do in the game. I got like a bunch of missions to do. And the other one was pheasants, right? I need to kill pheasants. I mean, that's probably pretty annoying. Or can you track pheasants as well? Because I assume that's more like you have to find them in the open world. They're trackable. Okay, never mind then. So it's just, it takes time. There's a limited amount per day, and then the chances are pretty low. Sure. Is it, like, it doesn't matter right now, though, right? Because I think someone told me they're adding, like, things for the bow soon, but they're not in the game right now, right? So the bow isn't, like, a main weapon still. It's just for your gear score. I think that's enough. And then what? Just animals, and I want to take pheasant. It's not here. Oh, bird. Okay. All right. We'll have to do it again then, won't we? Woo!
The unfilial son young Jin.
And what we need. I don't remember how much blue jade we needed, but we needed 5 of these, right? Because we already had 5. Cool. Wait, the feathers don't seem that bad. Did I just hit a goose? Oh no, just a big pheasant. Okay. Welcome back, Allie. Welcome back. The ore's the annoying part? Yeah, that makes sense. The internet's back on. Oh. Oh. So I just make this ring. Ding. 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 That's cool. That's fun. Oh, I can't craft fire arrows? Meh. That's cool. It took like 8 hours. Wasn't it more like 3? You know, it felt like 8, you know? Well, you're here in time for me possibly ending stream. Very possibly. You're using Dead to watch? No! The data. Yeah, my end stream. We've been going for a while. We did the Nameless General, though. We got Jin's fight done. Pretty badass. Oh, that's a badass ability. Give it unlimited is fine. Oh, never mind then. Never mind, never mind. Alright, cool. What do you think? We, No, I think we need Sentry. I was gonna say we could load into Arknights and do a bunch of, like, random side missions. But, you hate me? You want me to keep streaming? When are you gonna play League? You stream Fortnite, but you didn't want to stream Fortnite when I said it yesterday. Thank you, Agent. Thank you. The Lone Wandering Goose Warrior. 3 hours from now, but in the future. Long time. Yeah. I'll probably still be awake because I can't sleep, but like, I don't know, my head has been like super floaty today. I'm kind of out of it. Yesterday you threw up, you're alright. Why is everyone sick? I'm sick, Jin's sick, Arai's sick, Dauntless is sick, Ali's sick, other people are sick. We got like 5 people going into the hospital. Ash is just out of the hospital. Like, what guys, what's happening? What is it about the stream that is like, is it the voices, the diseases from stream are like making it worse? Also, wait, agent. Hello. And also, did you do your exercise today? I wasn't gonna mention it, but yesterday you said you thought I was going to, so I thought it'd be funny. If only the voices make the days better. Dude, the voices are fine when I'm in a fun mood, and then when I'm not in a fun mood, it's not fun. You did? Let's go! It's a dub. It's a dubski. Even before 6 a.m.? Okay. She's so back. Auntie Agent has returned. She's leading by example, you know. You want that kid up at like early hours, getting like, you know, if you want them on the grind set early, you've got to be on the grind set, you know. I respect it. I respect the dedication. Leading by example, you know. If your head's hurting, go rest, pet dog. My head isn't hurting, it's just floaty. I can't focus on stuff very well. Which is usual for me, but this is like weird. Well, it's not weird. This happens to me as well. I think I didn't get much sleep. I didn't get much sleep, and I woke up to the dog just like going, meow, meow, meow. And I was like, hello? And he's like, meow, meow, meow. Because usually the dog will like want out when I'm either awake or like he'll wake me up at like, say like 9, like latest, if I'm not awake at 9 already. But today it was like 6:30, 7ish, and he's like, me, and I'm like, oh, that is early. That is early. Or like, yeah, early for me, considering I went to bed at like 4 a.m. Time for sleep? Probably not. After this, I'll probably walk the dog, and then I don't know, I'll be awake. Again, I'll talk more about it on Thursday, I guess. I'll see how I feel on Thursday. But on Friday, depending on how long it goes for and how I feel, there might not be a stream after my doctor's appointment. The doctor's appointment's at like 9:30. So if I'm feeling fine, stream will be like normal time, won't change. But if the appointment goes on for like a long time or something like that, might not be back and stream will be delayed, maybe. Or I just won't do one, depending how I feel. But I don't know, we'll see. I'll mention it again tomorrow, just so everyone who's not here today will get like a general idea. But yeah, maybe stream on Friday, maybe not, we'll see. I don't know if I have anyone to raid into. Does anyone have a recommendation? Or if not, I can just like wrap up stream. And I'll go walk the doggo, come back, and I'll be chilling. And we'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what we'll play. I don't know, there's a lot of games like in the queue, but I don't know which ones I want to play. I kind of wanted to play, again, I want to play Arknights, but the addiction is too strong. All I'll do in Arknights if I streamed is like run around and do side quests, which I don't know how fun that is to watch. So we'll see. Maybe League. Maybe I'll feel better mood for League tomorrow. We'll play some normal games. Because today, we play some ARAMs. ARAMs are a bit much. ATM 0. Playing Sons of the Forest. Is this a friend of yours, Agent? ARAM's good. Might play some normal games, though. Have a feel for the season. Ranked bad. I actually prefer ranked. Ranked is fun. To be fair, I never like ranked at all. Never ranked at all. Until I was playing League on stream. So I was like, if I'm streaming League, I might as well play ranked, right? Never played it until before then. And never played it at all until then. And Marvel Rivals I prefer because the game quality is a bit better. So friend of yours? Alright. We can raid into them, I'm gonna raid into a friend of Agents and mostly Gwen's, supposedly. They're playing Sons of the Forest. It's a chill survival game. Remember, we are the Z team, but we will be normal for our first raid. We got this team. We got this fire team. Here are both raid messages. If you feel so inclined, no pressure, but they are there. Again, it's chill stream today. Probably a chill one tomorrow too. Thanks everyone who dropped in. It's always fun to chill, have fun. Jin, hopefully everything's okay with your bathroom flooding. You know, fingers crossed. Defeat raid true. But that's Ali's thing though. See you later, Shino. See you later, Jin. Alright. And as always, you know, just to thank everyone who's done something. Thank again, Misty, for the bits earlier. She's at work again, but she did give some biddies. And thank you, Volleybunk, for the follow. And And that's everything from today. Alright, I will be on tomorrow. We'll play something. We'll see how it goes. But if I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All that good stuff. Bye, 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 bye. My voice. Bye, 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 bye. I went at that at like a weird angle for like the high pitch, and my voice did not like that one. It died. Bye, bye, bye.